Sausages. Hi guys, how's everyone doing? Everyone good? Bear with me 1 second, I just need to get my thumbnail finished. Sorry, it's taken a while. I wasn't sure if I was going to go live today. And then I saw Pete was like, I'm not going live today, I'm going live tomorrow. I was like, oh, I don't want to leave you guys with no one. That wouldn't be fair. And then my good friend Marcus sent me something just a few seconds ago that really irked me and like was super annoying to see. And I thought that we need to talk about this because this isn't cool. Let me move you over here a little. Move you over there a bit more. Yeah. It's not me. It's nothing to do with me. It's just more foreigners causing shit that just ruins life for us here in Japan. It's so annoying. 1 sec. Let me just tweet this out. One sec. Do. Boom. I got my green tea. A tourist broke some drone. I'm doing well accountable, thank you very much. Oh, you had the Gutan? Awesome, you enjoyed it. So, for those that don't know, this is basically the thumbnail of today. I just made this now while you was waiting. Sorry for making you wait. No drones. So, that's basically the thumbnail I'm making today. And some idiot decided to fucking fly a drone from the Prince Hotel, going over people, up to the top of Tokyo Tower, and then coming down it from an FPV drone. I'm like, you an idiot. And then the people in the comments are like, oh, you know, maybe he got permission. I'm like, he did not get permission. No fucking way. You know, the laws for getting FPV drones to fly in a public space already are like a pain in the ass. So to see that footage, it just infuriates me because I know that's going to mean it's going to cause trouble for me. It's going to cause trouble for Connor, for Chris, for every one of us that do good. You know, we do fly legally. Oh, by the way, Bandai, sorry. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. It means a lot. But yeah, absolute moron. I'm not going to give any more attention to them. I'm not gonna fucking link it because they're not worth having the attention. But what coming to another country, going to the balcony of a hotel and flying it, an FPV drone, over Tokyo Tower. In what fucking world do you think that's legal? And the worst thing is, you know that they're just gonna leave the country. They probably already left. And they're gonna have no repercussions for it. But everyone else does here. Tourist again. Yes, a tourist that apparently does it for a living. He goes around doing FPV shots of cool places. You still have to visit. Well, you can still visit Japan. It just means that the rules are just probably going to get more and more strict. It's so annoying. Because I know that that's going to do the rounds now. I mean, we've already... the next shoot that I'm doing with Connor, obviously I can't say what it is, but we've already been getting questions like, not because of this specific subject, but it's already happening where they're like, what drone are you using? How much does it weigh? Oh, we need the registration number. We need all this and that. It's like, you don't normally need that. We're filming in a very rural area. So normally you don't need that kind of information, but now they want to know who's flying it, where they're from. Obviously I'm already registered. And as soon as they have my registered ID, they know my address. It's basically doxing the person flying. It's just such a pain. Secluded, what's this? Hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer a promotion of your channel. Oh, hello. Welcome to the bot world. Thank you so much. I would love for you to promote my channel. By all means, go ahead. You can reach out to me on a different medium rather than a live stream, but thank you. What is the difference between normal drone and FPV? So the law here stipulates that you need to have line of sight. So you need to be able to see your drone to fly it legally, right? If you can't see it, you need to be able to spot someone who can see it, right? So in FPV, you can't see it. You got goggles over your eyes. You're literally seeing what the drone's seeing. You can't legally do it. There are ways. You have to get permission. You have to have a certain license. I think it's like a level 4 license, pilot license. You have to get, obviously, permission and registration to say that you can legally do it. And the only places that you can literally fly it, certainly not around central Tokyo, around Tokyo Tower with people below you. Hell no. It needs to be somewhere rural where there's no one else around. Drones flying over Japanese base in the news too. Really? So there's even more news? Oh, damn. It's just going to make everyone's jobs harder. Let me fill up my green tea. Yeah, it sucks, man. Because obviously it's one of the biggest issues. Like, we was chatting with Connor about it and he was worried. He's like, why are they asking so many questions? I'm worried they're just suddenly going to say, we can't do it now. We can't film something now because of this rule. And it's like, it's because of idiot twats like this that are ruining it for like us that do it for a living, that stay by the fucking rules. They come into the country, break the rules, then fuck off. And then we have to deal with the consequences. It's so annoying. Gatwick had an issue with drones, really? Just put an Insta360 in a transparent plastic ball. Well, the funny thing is, the footage that the person took, they was claiming that it was like fucking godlike. And I looked at it and I was like, it just looks like someone dropped a GoPro out the side of the tower. I was like, it didn't look good at all. You didn't get the whole tower in shot with the fucking landscape either. So I was like, you just made a really shitty shot and got everyone else in trouble. You saw it, Hebby? Okay, I'm glad some people know what I'm talking about. I don't want to give attention to the person, but it's just so annoying that it's happened. Because I just know that's going to have repercussions now. Here, not mentioned, but most places not allowed. Or you get spoken to almost immediately. Makes sense. Well, the thing is, they were filming from their hotel room. So they went out to a balcony of a room that they obviously paid for to stay in. And they just did it from the balcony. So you can't really get them from there, right? They're not going to know that it's already out there. And obviously I very much doubt they're flying legally, which means that even if the person tries to scan the drone in the sky, they're probably not going to have an ID on it. You had cancelled flights in Gatwick, really? I mean, even the boys have had trouble. Who was it? Someone was mentioning. Oh, it was Ginny. Yeah, it was one of Ginny's streams recently. She came to Tokyo and did some things, and she was like shocked that she couldn't film anywhere. She came here the first night and she was like, what do you mean I can't film in here? We filmed in here before with Rob CD. And it's like the place is just shutting it down. Apparently the government's making rules where IRL can't even like film in certain bars. Even if like, we're talking like in the corner with the camera facing you, not the public. They even don't want that now, so. Yeah, all these people coming over are abusing Japan, right? Hello, Black Sherry, how you doing? Sherry, I haven't had a Sherry in a long time. I did see it on the menu the other night, though, so I did go out last night, so I've got this horrible little red spot here. Not as bad on the camera. Oh, I need to shave again, don't I? Look, I'm getting bad with my shaving. I used to shave every other day. Doesn't seem to be happening these days. I get too busy with the editing. We went to a Mexican restaurant the other day. Very, very swish. Where was it? Let me see. It wasn't in Shibuya, but the view was fucking amazing. I didn't take a picture, sadly. One of the other lot did. But it was a Mexican restaurant, very swish, and it was like the top floor of this building. But as you went in the escalator and went up, the escalator got... yeah, we did have sausages, yeah. It got darker and darker as you went up. It was like, if you didn't know that was happening, it would scare the shit out of you. And then you open up, and then just suddenly there's this massive, like, nightclub-style Mexican restaurant. See what's in! That's what I felt like when I put tacos on. What was the name of this place? Hang on one sec, let me find it. Who did I... Marcus texted it to me. It was a good night, though. It was Dave's birthday. Dave, for those that don't know, is another editor of Chris's. Bosh! Bosh, indeed. I should change that to Bish Bash Bosh, shouldn't I? A lot of people don't realise Bosh is from that. And if you don't know what Bish Bash Bosh, it means like job done. Bish Bash Bosh. Done. People just put Bosh and it's like, what does that mean? Did Pete finally sign off on it? What do you mean? Did Pete know about this place? Actually, no, I don't know. I don't know Pete's opinion on it, actually. It's not that Mexican restaurant. There's one that he goes to near Ian's, right? He said in Nakameguro somewhere. One of Ian's studio places. Bish Bash Bosh. Bing Bang Boom. That's another one, I guess. That's not the English one. Bosch Short Tools definitely get the job done. The voice, yeah, that's Pete. That is Pete. Let me see. Here we go. The name of the place, for those interested, is called... How the fuck do you pronounce that? Well, I can't pronounce it, but you can see it. Hacienda del Cielo. Modern Mexicano. And it's very good. 4 stars, 2,600 reviews and 4.2 stars. That's pretty damn good, I'd say. Yeah, it was good food. Nice vibes. Very, very cool. And outside on the balcony, there's it's a completely open balcony, and it's a huge view of the entire city landscape, and you can see the topic today, Tokyo Tower. You can see it droneless. Yeah, it's a really, really nice place. So if you're in Japan and want to check out a nice Mexican restaurant that's quite swish, where is it? It is in Shibuya. Sarugakucho. So it is in Shibuya. So there you go. Give that a go. Hello, green tea. We have it on us today. A little bit of green tea. Ooh. You're working but listening. Nice to see that, Sam. Hope you're working hard. Stare? What are we staring at, hey? So what's everyone been up to since my last stream? Has anything else been happening drama-wise, rather than me, like, moaning about people breaking drone laws here and causing issues for all of us? Speaking of Pete's voice, there's a clip somewhere from the POV of another streamer, and Pete walks by in the distance, coming in loud and... Really? I'm not surprised. You're not working? Worked enough these last 10 days? Good for you, Potato Boy. It's good to take a nice break every now and then. You got 3rd week of a throat infection? Sobering. Are we talking like spots? White spots on the back? What are we talking here? That sounds bad. A throat infection for 3 weeks. You made curry, killed a cockroach. What? I need more context there. Was the cockroach in the curry? Did the curry kill the cockroach? You've been climbing in the Lake District. Ooh, Taz, how's that going? No drama, but going to Tampa, Florida for a Stardew Valley concert. Wow, I bet that's awesome. Hannah, tell us how that goes. Take a few videos, put it on the Discord. For hell yeah. Has the wall behind the Lawson and Fuji been built yet? I think it has gone up now. I know that someone went there 2 days ago and said that all the barriers were already in place. They were just waiting to put the nets up. Is it a wall or a net? I think it's a net they're putting up, right? Maybe gyoza again. Nothing wrong with gyoza mochi. Highly recommend it. You got some good GoPro footage of a rally car. Ooh. I like a bit of action camera legally used on good stuff. Started working out more and discovered how much I need to eat when I do 4 workouts per well punk. It depends. Depends. I mean, are you looking to gain muscle? You want to like lose weight? Calories in, calories out, right? Or are you looking to maintain? What's this? A client of mine got caught dealing drugs out of his hired vehicle and was being pursued by the police. Good Lord, DJ. Travesty indeed, I say. I hope they were legal drugs. Apparently not, if the police are pursuing them. And when you say a client, what do you mean? don't put yourself in jeopardy there. Don't out yourself. It's more like a fence on the road. Right, okay. Yeah, because I don't even know. Where is it? Does anyone know where this fence is for this Lawson? Is it south, west, east, or north of Mount Fuji? Because the only places I've been, I've stayed in the north part, and then when we climbed up it was in the south part. So I don't really know much about the west side and the east side of Mount Fuji, which is what's so wonderful about Mount Fuji. It's like every time you go there, you can find a different angle, and it'll be just as majestic. A net, so when they can learn to respect it, can come down. That'd be nice, Deckless. I don't think it'll ever happen, sadly. In fact, I bet someone's going to go there with scissors. Wait for that to happen, and that'll be on the news. Then there'll be the old brick and mortar coming in. Morning from England. Hello, how's it going? Bish bash bosh. What's going on in England? Oh, blighty. Working from home. You're working from home? Is that still a thing in England? Have they told you to go back to work yet? I know there was a big uproar. It's like, what do you mean I have to go back to work? You told me I was more efficient at home. What is this? Public transport that's worse than me. That's not going to be fun to defend in court. Okay, DJ. Well, we'll leave it at that. Don't dox yourself or do anything here. Feels like I had mine for about 4 weeks and I just got over being on the high dose of antibiotic. Good Lord, is it another strand of COVID that's doing the rounds, you think? I've always had a high metabolism and now it's even higher. Damn, well, lucky to be you. Well, careful though, as the numbers go up on the age, that metabolism seems to get less and less. People think they'll stay like that forever. Trust me, as someone who turned 40, I thought I could continue eating burgers and pizzas every day and drinking bottles on streams, only to find out that my liver, my everything doesn't agree with that anymore. Suddenly likes to remind me often. Hi, partner Paul. Hello, Soup. That is I. I am a checkmark lad now. Whatever that means. A few perma work from home jobs in the UK. Really? Okay. I am older than you. Well, punk. You should know better then. Come on. Your punk days aren't past you. That's fine. But be careful out there. I always get jealous of people that can have high metabolism. I did go through that phase like where I had my six-pack 3 times in a row. Because once you've got it, you get too comfy, then you lose it. But I managed to make my body stabilise at around 76 kilos, whatever that is in stone. And then I got to a point where I was so comfy that I was like, oh yeah, it's staying around this no matter what I eat now. Next thing I know, I'm on the road for months at a time and it shoots back up to 85 and it's like, well shit, I've just reset it again, haven't I? What a fucker. So now I'm screwed. Everything in moderation, that's true. As companies are trying to encourage people back to offices. Why do you think that is? I remember during COVID, weren't all the companies saying it's like, oh, people are so much more efficient at home, they get more done. It's so much easier. And now suddenly it's like, well, hang on a minute. Maybe we like to have them in the office to justify paying this enormous fucking rent of the offices. Good morning from England. Good morning. What's your drink today, Paul? I've just finished a Yorkshire tea. I am having green tea at the moment. In fact, let me get the packaging. Oh. I have this oyoicha, a bit of oyoicha, matcha green tea with roasted rice in my little black teapot. just like that. And then after that, I might switch to a bit of Yorkshire tea and join you there, or I might go for a bit of Earl Grey because it's the only one that I have that's decaf. And considering it's 6:30 in the evening, maybe decaf's better. I don't know. Does green tea have caffeinated stuff in it? Is it caffeinated? You've been working from home since a year and just watching various streamers, including that one. Wow, you know cameraman Paul's there for you. I don't distract you, right? Surely not. I was watching a video last night as well. On after playing that last stream, we played a game called Trek to Yomi. Great game, fantastic, loved it. Controls were a bit janky. If you like Kurosawa movies, the old samurai movies of black and white, I highly recommend checking it out. It's like £6.10 on the Steam sale at the moment. But I will say, it made me go down a black hole of like the Onimusha games. Don't know if anyone's remembers those from like the old Capcom days. And there's an essay on YouTube that's 4 hours long going over all three of them. Good lord, I never knew how much went into that game. Sam is here. Of course he's here. He heard the bell. The camera bell. How you doing, Sam? How's England treating you? The best performers leave first. I just saw that. Good lord. That sucks. Gold is meant to be used in hard water areas. Oh, okay. In my company, when I'm hungry, I tend to lose weight when I eat enough good food with healthy snacks. High-fat yogurt with fruit and chopped walnuts is my go. I've never mixed walnuts with yogurt. I've only ever gone for like fruit and yogurt. Maybe I should try and like, you know, diversify. I normally have like almonds with my salads though. There is drone drama. There is indeed experiment. So for those that weren't here at the start, some idiot decided to fly an FPV drone up and down Tokyo Tower. It's slowly doing the rounds on Instagram. I'm not going to give them exposure in that regard. I'm not going to say who it is, but what an absolute fucking bellend. There's no way that was done legally. And I guarantee there's going to be repercussions for all of us here as a result. Very, very stupid. Let me see if I can get up the actual... this one here. So for those that don't know, this is the website you go to. mlit.go.jp, Koku drone, and this is the English one. This is what you have to do. Mandatory, keyword mandatory. Registration of unmanned aircraft became effective as of June 20th, 2022. Okay? So if you want to fly a drone, it needs to be registered. Especially if it's over 100 grams, and most drones, the lightest they are is 250. What's this? This is some bellend decided to fly an FPV drone over Tokyo Tower, and I'm just like preemptively knowing that this is going to cause issues. He didn't crash it or anything, but he was being smug about it online. And it's like, there ain't no way in fucking God's green earth that he got permission to do that. And the funny thing is, there's people in the comments saying, oh, maybe you got permission, it's fine, you don't know that. I'm like, no, I very much doubt the government would ever allow anyone to fly any kind of drone, let alone an FPV, so a drone he can't see. Like, he has to... Because line of sight's a big factor here in Japan. You have to be able to see your drone or have someone next to you that can see it. There's no way the government would have allowed it. I mean, you can literally see out the window where he's flying from, people, like a whole bunch of people on grass. And I don't mean the funny kind. And then he takes this shit shot of it, like flying up to the top of the tower and then coming down. It's like, what are we doing? It's not even a good shot. So I'm just saying, I mean, I've already seen the, we had issues. It's not the repercussions of this. I can already tell there are going to be repercustions of this, but Connor and I have already had issues with the next shoot that we want to do, where people are asking us all these questions that have never been asked before, like how much does it weigh? Is it registered? Where are they from? We need the ID of each of the drones and all that. It's like, we've never had this issue before, so it's obviously they're clamping down more and more because of all these people breaking rules. And the worst thing is, they come to the country, break the rule, and then they fuck off. Then they upload it. So like, they're never going to get in trouble, whereas people like us that live here... Good thing Cyclophon already happened, yeah, well there you go. So as a result, probably won't be any more drone shots for those kind of things. We'll have to be very, very careful. Well, no, I mean... Well, there may not be, depending on if they change the rules again. We'll have to wait and see. The thing in particular is because it's an FPV drone he's flying, which means he can't see it. It's through the goggles, which means you need to get Is it a level 4? Let me see. I think it's a level 4 like pilot license for drones. It doesn't say on here, but I believe it's like a level 4 drone license, and you need to get permission, obviously, because you can't see your drone. So yeah, it's just some dumb idiot ruining it for everyone. Can we still deport the guy? Well, he's probably already gone. If he's smart, he would have taken the shot and then waited till he left the country before he uploaded it. Can't see it. Definitely more than 250 grams. No ID, no permission. Fantastic. Yeah. I don't know why people are coming in Japan and treating it like a fucking, like... Why are everyone treating it like a theme park? What's going on? Why is everyone being so disrespectful? The country's so nice to everyone. Drone drive is popular in FPV. Hello, little typo. Thank you so much for the resub, you legend, you. How you doing? When I was in Japan, it coincided with all those kick morons making life... Oh my god, Lexi, yeah. So I noticed people became more tense when they'd see me with a camera around my neck. Ah, yeah. I had people literally run out of my path even though I wasn't holding the camera in my hand. Oh, that sucks, Lexi. Yeah. It's just an unfortunate thing that, like, this has become the world now, right? I don't even think this is... Yeah, obviously the Somali guy's one thing, but he's not, like... This guy's not Somali. Even he didn't do drone stuff. But obviously, you know, it's anything for clout, right? And the problem is Japan doesn't clamp down hard on it, but now it's going to clamp down harder, but it's going to clamp down harder on the wrong people, the people who are playing by the rules, so... That's true, Fabrizio, true, but I seem to think... I feel like they take the piss more here because they know they can get away with it. There's much more, like, I mean, you can't tell me that, well, you've already seen it. If you watch the Somali drama currently, ain't no way you can tell me he can talk to the way he talks to people here, that he would talk to them in England. Do you really think he'd get away with it there, do you, Fabrizio? I don't think so. If he spoke to people there that he spoke the way he spoke here, he'd get smacked right in the face. Is there any country more trendy than Japan for content? Well, I mean, I'm not... Like, I'm biased. I live here. I love the country. But I mean, there's all kinds of beautiful countries all over the world. I just find that the locals here are a bit more tolerant towards people taking the piss. He'd be in A&E, right? Yeah, he would. I mean, I've seen some of the current drama that's around him. I don't think he's streaming anymore. Like, the guy that cut his face up is like... They went after him again and accused him of snitching on him, right? And then they went after his cameraman. So, evidently... The cameraman can get in trouble. So there you go. Evidence right there. Right? So yeah, I mean, it's crazy what people do these days. So yes, please, 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 if you do come to Japan, please don't be a bellend. Just be respectful. And if you want to know about if you can fly a drone or not, just fucking look it up. Register it. Be smart. You can register your drone before you come here. Takes about a month. You pay for it and you do it all online. You have to have the little ID on the sticker on your drone. It's so much nicer for everyone in that way. We all just play by the rules and then we can share the lovely country that is Japan. And I'm sure that the same rules must apply in China and everywhere else. Is there any chance this guy just didn't know? Mate, in what fucking country? I mean, I know we should give him the benefit of the doubt, but in what fucking world would being able... Like, no one's ever flown a drone at Tokyo Tower, or let's say he hasn't done it, but let's say Shibuya Scramble. There's probably a reason why, right? I mean, I think you'd know. That's the good thing about the DJI drones is that they normally have it hardwired in where they won't let you fly somewhere you can't. There's a strict warning on it. Hello, James. How you doing? There's normally a strict rule on that. Obviously, he must have been flying one of the makeshift FPV drone types, so... Don't be a dick, I love drinking on the streets. What's that? I can't remember if that's a rule here, Sam. You probably know that more than me. I don't usually drink on the streets that much. Do you have to have a brown bag around your bottle? Isn't that a law in London, I think? Don't you have to have like a brown paper bag covering your choice of nectar if you want to drink outside? Just use the sack, indeed. I agree. Or get a 360 with a really long selfie stick and be a nuisance then. I think I'd love to live in Japan. I like to follow rules. Me too. I don't like to like rock the boat too much. What's wild is if the guy had registered it, the video would have actually banged. Well, I mean, it would have been nice to know who he is. I mean, we've got his name on Instagram. So, I mean, and he's done it to a lot of places. I mean, he's flown his drone in hotel lobbies. If you go on his profile again, I don't want to direct you to him, but I looked at some of the other footage he takes in there, and he flies an FPV drone up and down a hotel lobby. Or not lobby, you know, the hallway where everyone's like doors are. It's like, what are you doing? Japan and Shibuya meltdowns, but it happens more in Korea. Oh, really? Brown bag here. Okay. Singapore. Japan is cool about drinking on the streets. I don't drink on the streets in the UK. Easy way to get stabbed. Alright, calm down. You don't get stabbed. You said there's nothing around you, Sam. You're in the middle of bloody nowhere. There's not even a Greg's. Shocker. Death by drone. Be death by shanking at this point. Let me just violently open my hotel room door and smack that drone. That'd be nice, yeah. Wouldn't that be nice? I don't know what's worse, being woken up by a noisy kid banging the walls next to you or a drone in the hallway. But I know which one I can hit. It's not both. Smashing these strong zeros in front of a Lawson. Good lord. It is interesting that if it was anywhere else, even if it was illegal there, people would be in favour of the guy that shot the video. Well, I mean, I think the pinned comment is like worth it, it says. I'm like, in what fucking world was this worth it? It wasn't even a good shot. Why not both? No, Din. No. Change it to Din the Sin. In the land of Paul's ancestors, I say rather. What are you accusing my ancestors of? My ancestors, half of them were Irish, okay? We're a peaceful folk there. What are you talking about there? Nothing wrong there at all. The kid doesn't have insurance. Probably not. Doesn't have anything. Clearly doesn't have an IQ either. Legality aside, trash his photographs. Because I already did, Mochi. The shot that he got that was worth it looks shit anyway. It looked like I could get the same shot just by dropping a GoPro out the side of the building. To be fair, I do love a good FPV shot. Like, for instance, you've seen Ludwig's video with the, he did drifting. That was all legally done because obviously they're in a remote area that's closed off. So there's permission to film there, right? And the shots look fire because it's like it's going around the cars that are doing the drifting. It looks really cool. Those kind of shots are cool, but sometimes I think to myself, it'd be cool to get a drone shot like going through the boys as they cycle on the road in the rural area. Then I realised that would be really like fucking sick, like, because it'd be so janky. You know, we like our nice staged, nice controlled areas, but it is a niche market, of course. You know, some people like it. If you want to be like Michael Bay. If the drone is trespassing, can the homeowner shoot down the drone? No one has guns here. What do you mean? I do wonder, though. That is a good point. I mean, if it is private property. I think cars with FPV drones are a lot easier as well because they're big, right? When you've got a subject that's just small, like guys on a bike, it's a little harder to do that kind of stuff. Bug nets them. EMP time. Good lord. Gonna take out every streamer in the third block radius. Imagine that. All the streamers go down on the street. What would we do then, huh? Realistically, what methods do police have to deal with dumb drone operators? So the purpose of having your drone registered with an ID is so that they can point this laser remote thing at it and it will immediately tell them the ID of that drone and they'll get the person's address, the person's name, all the information about them from that drone. So regardless of if they can catch the drone or the person themselves, they know exactly who owns it. So in that regard, that's why you need to register your drone to be able to fly them here. Missed me. Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. Yeah, I was streaming that night, mate. Hope it was well. I think I did. No, was I streaming? I caught a bit of it online. I did see you there. I saw you sitting lonely in the corner while Ian was doing a speech, and you had to be quiet. That was quite funny. I hope it was a good one though, mate. Hope you're doing well. Social media sites should be held accountable for hosting illegal content. If you upload a crime, you should get away with it? You should not get away with it, I assume. Yeah, there we go. Shouldn't, yeah. I don't know if they can be though, right? Because where does it end? Like, I know what you mean. Like, they shouldn't encourage it. Definitely. Like, Kick has a habit of like, oh, we're going to ban them for that naughty behavior. And then in 24 hours, it's like, oh, you know what? You're all right. You're forgiven. There needs to maybe be more of a stricter approach to it, I think. Perhaps. Especially for that kind of behavior. Speed camera for drone. Kind of, yeah, I guess, Hebby. Yeah, that makes sense. Kind of like a speed camera. I mean, I don't know what it looks like. I just know that that's what they tell us on the website. Let me see if I've got a... Let me see. Does it show it on the video? I don't think it shows it on the video. Background. No. We don't need music. Oh, here we go. We might as well get edumacated. I'm going to mute it because obviously, you know, there's going to be some flipping copyright music playing. Hang on one sec. Let me do that. Oh, I will take that there. Good lord. It's got some nice little guitar music playing for it though. Okay, do that. Put it on a private monitor just in case. You know me. I need my privacy. So drone pilots have been increasingly more active. Move over here a bit more for the camera. So this is like from the actual government of Japan, talking about the legality behind it. I think it shows you... Did it show you anywhere? Oh, it doesn't show you. There's one that shows you like someone pointing at it and like showing that they can see. See, you get these codes that are like embedded so that it's like a fingerprint for each drone. So when you sell a drone, it becomes a bit of a pain in the ass because you've got to go on the website and register that person to the new thing. You can't just like sell it on, stuff like that. Yes, it's a good infomercial, I think. Let me see. MLIT channel. Do they have anything else here? Oh, they've been pretty busy, haven't they, eh? Look at that. More uploads than Chris Broad. 10 months ago. Fuck, it just shows you how serious they're taking it though, eh? It's a bit like registering a car. Yeah. Yeah, like, comment, and don't be a cunt, I think is the correct word there, CodeStar. Like some idiots today. Sorry to use strong language, but some people are being like this bellend. Nah, I can't find it. But yeah, you get the idea. Someone points a thing at the drone, can see if it's like illegal or not. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what they do in the situation where the drone isn't registered. What do they do then? Yeah, it's really, really cheap. Boring. Yeah, you're right. It is like $9 or something. It takes a while because if you've got the My Number system here you have to have like this electric card thing, then it's very easy. But if you don't, you have to send them pictures of like your passport. And then that takes like a week, 2 weeks to come back. And then they give you a link and then you have to send money to that. And then it comes back with a code. There's a lot more back and forth that way. Hello, Itchy. We're doing good. We're just like venting about people being idiots with their drones here in Japan. But other than that, we're lovely. We are drinking yummy green tea. How you doing? There was news about a flying car in Tokyo. A flying car in Tokyo. What is this? Recent news tracks? What is this? Is Marty McFly real? Flying car Tokyo. What the f... That looks like a drone. What? Hang on. Flying car Tokyo. That does actually look like a drone. Flying car makes Tokyo debut at international tech event. What? What is this? What the fuck? You imagine pulling up in Asda in that? I don't know if the future's going to work on that, mate. And the fact is, look, no hands, Ma. You're not helping. Are these lights? I guess these are lights to show where it is on each side. God damn. Can you imagine how many propellers you've got to keep an eye on? No, Connor. I know you're watching this. I'm not upgrading to this. No. I know you're like, Paul, what if we can just have you be the drone and fly the full frame camera in the air? Surely that's better. Get the 70-200 on the full frame and just fly it yourself. That's probably more of a Chris thing. No, but good lord. Is that a foreigner? That is, isn't it? Yeah, it must be a foreigner with a tattoo like that. That actually looks a bit like you, CodeStar. Is that you? Was you testing that out? So I'm going to need you to pull over. So I'm going to need you to come down. Get us around the drone license issue. Can you imagine what you have to do for a driver's test for this? Why is he T-posing in it? Yeah, what the fuck? Lift. What are these? Are they like little... Are they wheels or just like little pressure pack? What are these? Are these like little... Let me guess. These are, each one of these is a battery that powers it. My best bird impression. That does feel like you'd need a helicopter. This does seem a bit extreme, right? Like this many small, like propeller. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Must be 12, I guess, in total. Right? It's got to be even, surely. But do you need that many? Can't you just like we make 6 instead? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, no, mate. There must be a way to make that less than, because that's a lot of propellers to look after. Then again, I suppose if one sort of has a chink in it, then at least you've got 11 others that are going to support you. 18 in the text. $18 propellers? What the fuck? That's insane. 4.5 meters wide. You ain't getting any parking spaces for that. 2.6 meters high. It weighs 196 kilos. Oh, there's a video. Oh, so it's doing no hands as it takes off. That is fucking wild, man. I did not know this happened. Well, where do you put the shop in? There's no trunk. Isn't this just a worse helicopter? It certainly looks like it. At least it doesn't have a controller like the old Ocean Gate, right? I'm expecting an Xbox controller in the cockpit. Oh, imagine if it fell in the water. This must have been... Is this all diver? I wonder where they flew this. Rich person's office chair? He's got a beard as well. Are you sure it's not you, CodeStar? Oh, look. Did you see that? It's got a registration, see? It's legal. Get rid of these. F22. What the fuck? Did that say a working F22? It's got a registration, so it's registered. You have to paste it on the side of your drone when you're flying it. 14 kilometers? I only need 2 if I'm filming the boys on the bikes. This is insane. Lift aircraft. What an imaginative name. They are lights though. Yeah, okay, so they're lights. I wonder what kind of license you need to fly it. And I wonder what the maximum weight allowance is per... Oh, it does have a little iPad. How's that powered? When's the anime dropping? at the same time as the drone drops. Is this supposedly cheaper than a helicopter? It must be cheaper, surely, right? What the fuck? Their name's Sushi Tech. Sushi Tech. Oh, that's what's the name? The mayor. Kyoto News. Well, I am absolutely shocked. I did not know about this. When did this happen? 3 days ago. How long did it take to fly? 10 seconds, 11 seconds, 12, 14. That's pretty good. Sus high tech. That's pretty good though, because normally helicopters take a while right before they can fly. It takes a while for the engine to get going. That'd be pretty sick to get some good architecture shots. So, when can I book? Do you think we can get this for CycleFun 4? I don't need you, Ian. I'm gonna make my own way there. He's already proven that I don't need any hands to fly it. See? No hands. That means these hands can be used with a camera. I do want to try it. Fuck yeah. Only if I can control it to go forward. Like maybe that there should be some pedals. We need some pedals here for front and back, left and right or something. This is so cool. Although on a rainy day, they would suck. There's no like doors on the sides. Imagine that on a rainy day. Fan gang about to be UFO gang. Use it for an RV stream instead. Well, I'll be flying this over the RV, getting the shots, you know. Looks pretty easy to control though from what he's doing. Just one stick. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. All right, sign me up. Drone Man Paul appears. That's my Pokemon evolution right there, that is. That'll be my Pokemon evolution. Going from the... I went from the Mini 3 Pro to the Mavic 3, and now I can have a vehicle that's just me. My mech suit. Watch out for the cables. Fucking you, imagine that? Attach a claw at the bottom. Oh my god, don't give Connor ideas.
Get ready, everybody. He's about to do something stupid.
Maybe. Let me book it. Let me book it. Camera, partner, Drone Man Paul. There we go. I think I could do that. Oh, yeah, be a piece of piss, isn't it? Easy. Hang Paul from a drone? Hang on a minute. Whoa, Fabrizio, where are we going with this? Whoa, steady on now, brother. Surely I should be hanging one of the boys. They can bungee jump off it. A view of Pete getting isekai would be... Well, I certainly think that if I'm flying that and filming them, that some kid's going to certainly look at that and bump into Pete the next time, right? Imagine that flying along the fucking bridge as they're cycling. Is that true, sobering? Celebrities often die in helicopter crashes due to pilots being put under pressure to fly in unsafe conditions. I did not know that. I know that there was a... Who was that? There was either one or two celebrities that have had their head chopped off because they jumped out of the fucking helicopter and... forgetting that there was blades going like stupid miles per hour above them. They jumped out and it was just like, oh, Conan time. I mean the Barbarian, not Conan. Can you pilot that and tie Pete underneath? I'm doing good, Emma. How you doing? Welcome. Been a while. Hope you're doing better. Happened on a movie set too. Really? Oh. Stevie Ray, that was it. Yeah. Stevie Ray Vaughan, that's who it happened to. There's a couple of them that it's happened to, right? It's the same with planes. Originally, like, especially celebrities, they used to be able to just walk onto the runway, right, to get on the plane. Which is pretty wild to think about these days. I mean, you still can in some places, but usually you have to go through the borders and shit, right, to get on, or the giant fucking thing that goes over to it. Apparently, the cheapest helicopter is 60k USD. Are we talking helicopter or are we talking drone helicopter? In fact, what the fuck are they calling that thing? Because you can't call that a drone. I need to find out what they're calling it. But first, we have an ad break coming up, so Break that seal, guys. I'll be right back. Jesus there. I need to set me kettle there. They've run out of my green tea. What am I coming back to? What's this? The Twilight Zone movie? Had a helicopter crash, decapitating 2 people and killing a third due to his negligence in ordering them to fly directly over staged effects explosions. So this is real, or is this the episode? And if you hear noise, that's the kettle boiling, that's not... It's real. Whoa, shit, that's fucked up. Of all the shows to happen to as well. I was looking up while I was in the toilet. Are you allowed to fly drones in Tokyo? So it's quite clearly, flying in all 81 public parks in Tokyo is not allowed. You cannot fly your drone out in the streets, within 100 feet of any people, buildings or cars. You cannot fly near any airports, and you cannot fly above 150 feet anywhere in Japan. There is a hefty $5,000 fine if you are caught flying in a restricted zone. That's the rules they've laid out. I know that there's this ceiling cap because they don't want you potentially hitting in the plane or anything. They do, I mean, some people fly their drones in their rooms. I remember when I first got my Mini 3 Pro, I was like, oh, you know, you can't wait to test it, so you fly it indoors. and you forget there's this massive like vacuum of air just bouncing off the walls. You're gonna crash it if you do that, so don't recommend that. So no Fuji flights then, shame. You can do Fuji flights like if it's the water. So if you look at the footage that I've got of Mount Fuji, it's all over that giant river area. I'm not on Fuji, I'm over the river. So if my drone fucks up, it's dead, it's going in the river. That's different, right? But yeah, not on Fuji itself. No, I think you'd have to get really, really strict permission to fly on Fuji, even though I don't know if you could. I mean, even Michael Bay would probably have trouble getting permission up there. Is there a way you can end up flying in a restricted zone by accident? Sure. I mean, if it's windy, the drone might accidentally go into that area. As long as you get out of there quicker. As long as you're not intentionally in there. Again, this goes back to them being a little bit more lenient about things, you know. It also depends on what company drone you're using, what maker's drone. Like DJI make it very, very clear when you're in a restricted area, which is why anyone that's seen the Vangang streams when we're doing cyclothons, you've seen there's been occasions where we stop to fly the drone and you hear me get frustrated and say, oh no, we're near an airport, we can't fly here. We can't fly here. Or there was the one, ironically, the one that the kid nearly hit Pete because he was distracted by the drone. I had to run. I think it was, I had to run about half a kilometer to a kilometer up the road. That's the one. Because where we stopped the car, we couldn't fly the drone. So I had to run to get into an area where I was allowed to fly the drone. And it happens a lot with the car when we're driving around. Like there's so many areas where the place where you can stop the car, you can't fly it. So you have to run back to an area where you can fly it from. It is restrictive, and for good reason, you know. Some people are a bit stupid with their planes. They're not as good at controlling them and try to do stupid shots that get people in a lot of danger, so. Paul about to ask Chris for a cheeky loan so he can buy a H145. I wouldn't, you know what? Everyone says that. It's like, well, I'll get the boys to buy you something. They buy it for themselves and get me to use it. The problem is they can't do that now because then they've got to register it, and that's effort, isn't it? Over here, the government allows drone in certain airspaces, but had leads to the problem of drones straying into no-fly zones and operators not researching properly. Lots of confusion. Yeah, I mean, there's an app I use called Drone Maps, ironically, and it shows you. Hang on. Obviously, I can't zoom in because it will show my location, but it just shows you all the areas that you are and aren't allowed to fly. So you can see a lot of like the rural area in inner Japan, you can fly. There's a lot of places. That's why if you look at the Sapporo, this was the first cyclothon, Hokkaido one, from the top to the bottom. We went straight through the middle, so there was a lot of places that we could fly the drones like nicely and safely. We didn't have to worry. But then on the opposite end, look at this one here. I can zoom in on this one. Like, if everyone ever wonders, like, why is there not as many drone shots on the second cyclothon? It's like, look at the fucking... Each one of these is an airport, right? Each one of them's an airport, and we literally cycled around the outside the entire way. So it was like... And also you got these little red zones here. I mean, you can't fly either. So it was really hard to be able to get drone shots for the boys for that one, and kind of the same for the last trip. I can't really show the whole thing because that'll kind of dox my location, but on the whole, like, you can see we was hugging the coastline for the majority of it, and you can see how much red spats there is. Like, there's no drone footage at all allowed between Kobe and Osaka. Like, that's all red. You can't fly there anywhere. You can't fly any drones anywhere there. So, you know, the rural areas are fine, but yeah, obviously the main cities, for obvious reason, it's a highly populated areas. You can't do that. Can you press the little arrow button in the bottom right of the map to show? All right, boring. Nice try. It would be nice to... Oh, mate. CodeStar, you can't fly a drone anywhere in Okinawa. You must be fucking joking. And also, this map only shows some of it, because on this, if you look... Like, Okinawa's full of American air bases, so... Or American military. If you look at Mount Fuji, This is the other thing about this app that's kind of confusing. So this is Mount Fuji. It looks like you can fly, right? Because there's no red, there's no nothing. But that's private property. It's owned by a temple that's at the top of it. So if you just go by this map, it looks like you're legally allowed to fly, but you're not. You have to get clearance, and the chances of you getting clearance are like... So you have to do your due diligence, especially when you're going to somewhere that's a massive location, especially when you know there's a lot of people underneath it. You have to like really, really check. For Okinawa... maybe the upper part, but there's no way you're going to be able to fly a drone in Naha. Ain't no way. Like that's the main area that most people go to, but maybe up here you can fly. But yeah, most of this area is all red. That's Okinawa. Why is it? It's well, obviously the church has power, I guess. Side. Whole area is private property. Well, the mountain itself, yeah, it's considered holy land or whatever, so they own that. Next cyclophone, we're going old school. Truck, jib, camera, crane. Well, I mean, this last cyclophone 3, there are some shots that I had to take with the 360 out the window, up in the air, like, no drone, no problem. I had to do that, literally, because it was raining. There was nowhere to fly the drone, so I had to do that to get some shots that looked like it was a drone following them. There's a temple up there that owns or controls. Yeah, I mean, we go. If you look at Chris's Mount Fuji video, we actually go to that temple for a little bit. That place owns that mountain, Mount Fuji, for whatever reason. I don't know. They've owned it for a long, long time, and that makes it private property, which means you're not allowed to go up there. The national park in Okinawa looks okay. The national park in Okinawa. Well, this is again where I'm saying like Mount Fuji looks okay. But then you have to go onto the national park's website to clarify if that means it's okay. So it might look okay on that map, but then when you go on the website, especially if it's a national park, no parks are usually allowed because it's full of pedestrians and people, right? So their rule is if there's like 100 people below you, there's no way you're allowed to fly there legally. Learning all the BTS stuff, good to hear. That's what I'm here for. That's what made me start streaming. I wished I had someone like me helping me learn stuff. So anything that I can do to help you guys, if you have questions about stuff we do, I'll do my best. You can't see Mount Fuji from Mount Fuji anyway. It'll be a nicer shot from a distance. Exactly. What's the point of taking it on Mount Fuji? You want to be taking it away from Mount Fuji. Get to see the view, the nice landscape. Does that mean we could theoretically buy Mount Fuji? I guess so, Side. I mean... it's owned by a temple, though. I mean, how much are you offering? If drones were common and unrestricted, they'd look like mecha mosquitoes buzzing around everywhere. Well, they look like the fucking Terminator 2. The open ocean should be fine, Asgard. I think the open ocean's fine. Usually anywhere that's like got water beneath it's fine because like the drone's not going to be able to hit anyone. Even in some of the, I don't know if people still do it now, but even like in central Tokyo, people used to skirt around the rules and they used to fly their drone on the riverbanks parts between land to get around it that way. They've probably clamped down on that now, I'm sure. I like the 360 shots. It's a good substitute. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? I mean, unfortunately, we didn't have the X4. It wasn't out at the time, so the quality is not as good as it could have been, per se, like, because the X4, I think, films in 8K, so it would have been better once you're downsizing it, but yeah, it is what it is. I need to buy one of them, probably. Still thinking about it. Buy the temple. Yeah, how much? How much you talking, huh? How much would you buy a temple for at the top of Mount Fuji? What you got, And don't say you're paying in Skittles, that doesn't count. Want cold, hard yen. I have to say yen because I don't know if they'd accept dollar. So Okinawa drone shots only from the beach or the boat in the sea. Maybe well, Asgard, you may have found some kind of loophole, but then again, remember there are airports and military bases there. So I don't know about who owns the skies or whatever around it. They might find the US military be like, you can't fly here because we're doing test pilots and shit. You don't know. That's the tough thing about like when you go near bases. 1 trillion yen. So flying over naval bases is fine then? Probably not. That's military. Anything that's like a military base, airport base, things like that would be a big no-no. I'm fairly certain. I would put a cigarette vending machine on top of Fuji. Is that just for Natsuki? The yen is weak at the moment. You're right there, CodeStar. Hope you're getting paid for your commissions in dollars. Actually, what is the dollar? What is it now? Let's have a look. You can look at my fantastical desktop. Boop. 1 British pound. What the hell? Isn't it 200 yen? Sheesh. 156 yen to the dollar? Man, yen got weak. If you fly next to a US base, they'll probably chuck an air-to-air missile. It's probably true, yeah. They think it's target practice. You got your yen for your trip next year already? Emma, you smart little doll. But then again, saying that, how did you get it though? Because like, they scalp the prices. My mum bought some yen the other day, and she was like really happy with the fact that they gave her like 165 yen to the pound. And I'm like, Mum, no, that's bad. She was like, what do you mean? I'm like, no. It might seem like it's good, but they're scalping the shit out of the price. So I told her about Wise. For those that don't know, there's a company, it used to be called TransferWise. It's now called Wise. They charge you a small amount, but they give you this price, the actual price it should be for your amount. It's such a good company. I can use it because I can transfer from my British account to my Japanese account. But they do a card. You can't get the card here, but you can use it here if I remember correctly. But in any case, what I'll probably do with my mum in that situation, I'll probably get her to send me the money, and then I'll buy that with Wise and transfer it over to me, and then I'll get it out of the bank so she can use it here. It'll be so much cheaper. You have it in Japan, Mochi, but did you get it in Japan? Because I don't think you can get it in Japan. Did you hear about ChatGPT taking down the voice that was mimicking Scarlett Johansson? I blame that. I blame him as well, Lexi. Why was he loving the AI voice too much, huh? I did hear about it. I did see the news on YouTube. Very scary how smart it was. I saw the video of it trying to teach a kid how to do maths. It was scary how good it was. I was finally able to add the Suica card to my Apple Wallet with international Visa. Good to hear, good to hear. Suica card on your Apple, on your phone is so handy. I've not seen that one, Lexi. Revolt? Don't know that one. Chris loves to flex his AI girlfriend. That's not fair. He's not here to defend himself. We can't say that. But yeah, I know Scarlett Johansson. What's interesting is that the creators of that ChatGPT said, no, that's not true. We got someone that sounded like her. It's just a coincidence. But then it came out recently that they had actually approached her to do the voice, and she turned it down. And she's got it in writing as well. So they're clearly fucking lying, which is why they've had to take it down now. It is her in real life, literally. That's why that film's trending. I think it's like number fucking 10 or something on the iTunes or movie stores at the moment. Great film, by the way. Highly recommend watching it, and quite scary but true. It's coming to life now. I'm not surprised they wanted their voice for the project though, because after that film, who wouldn't? But she's not the only voice you can use on it though, right? In the UK, they are not registered as a bank, so you have to know you have no protection. Right. Is that Yumiko, is that Wise? They have a habit of closing people's accounts here? Is that Revolt or Wise? I know with Japan, it's really, really, really hard. Revolt, okay, yeah, I've never heard of that one before. I know with Japan it's tricky with PayPal because I get paid via Twitch and sometimes like the Trash Taste or not Trash Taste, other like YouTubers that I work for. A lot of them get paid in PayPal because that's the standard on Google. And when I try to get the money from my PayPal to my bank, a lot of banks don't accept it anymore here. So you have to choose your bank carefully as to which one you can put the PayPal money into. And that's because I think it was 5 or 6 years ago, there was a massive crypto movement with Bitcoin and stuff. And a bunch of people lost, like, we're talking billions of yen. And as a result, a lot of banks just stopped allowing PayPal. So you always have to be careful with PayPal payments here as well. I use, for that, I use a company called Shinsei. They're pretty good with foreigners, Shinsei, as a bank. PayPal rate is so bad. I know, Bang. I always prefer bank transfer because then I'm not incurring any fees. But if my client wants to use PayPal, I'll add fees on. Because, you know, why am I paying if it's something that you want to use? So, did you hear the story of the jacket Sam bought while in Japan? No. What? I heard about the suit. I don't know if it's here yet. But what about the jacket? Tell me, Sobering, or Sam if he's still here. What is this about a jacket? PayPal only recently enabled crypto payments as far as you know. I think people were doing money laundering with PayPal. So maybe they was using crypto to go somewhere else and then going through PayPal to get it to somewhere else. There was a massive scandal that went on with PayPal and crypto and stuff here. So like they cracked down on it and said, nope. Because you can't really track where the money's going to and from with PayPal on the government end, I think. Because people can write down whatever they want, or they can do like a one-time email, right? What is that? $50? Maybe. Let me get the kettle's boiled. Let me get Earl Grey, I think. We're gonna go for an Earl Grey tea. Oh, it got cold. 88 degrees. Tea time indeed. No milk. I've actually quite enjoyed it without milk, to be honest. I usually used to have Earl Grey like with milk in it, but I've quite liked it just as plain tea. It's quite nice. Happy International... Is it International Tea Day? Or are you just pulling my leg? Is it International Tea Day? Is that a thing? International Tea Day. It is. It is International Tea. This is a thing. According to the United Nations. It's been a thing since 2019. But is it a specific tea we're supposed to be drinking? Am I breaking the rules? I would assume it's not. I'm assuming anything's okay. International Tea Day has been celebrated since December 15th, since 2005. Oh, it goes back further. In tea-producing countries like India, Sri Lanka, Nepal, Vietnam, Indonesia, Bangladesh, Kenya. Okay, so it wasn't really a UK thing then. Interesting. Oh, I did look. Did anyone watch the Eurovision? I was watching some of the highlights for some of the songs. Sure. I was not impressed. I feel like the standard's gone down. What the fuck? My bag is that... This bag is broke. What the fuck? Nobody breaks my bag. How could you? What happens when I pay for a shitty cheap tea? Nothing worse than trying to drink tea with like loose leaves. Ugh. Did you appreciate the camera work for the France song? I don't.
Sam bought a jacket while still in Japan on Yahoo Auction. He paid for the jacket with PayPay, which was $200. After that Yahoo was, "This is sus. We are shutting down new account." Leaving Sam without a jacket.
What?
And $200 later. He tried to get the money back to no avail.
Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that. I did not know that, Sovereign. Poor guy. What a silly sod. PayPay, yeah, I've never used PayPay. That sucks. Hey, so what? He gave the money and he couldn't get it back? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. I'm sure he can get some money back there from his bank. No dancing unless you'll tumbai, not worth watching. I listened to the Sweden or Switzerland song and I was like, this is what Europeans get hyped over. It used to be good, alright? It used to be a thing. These days it seems like it's more of a political show. Called catfishing? No, but this seems like it was the company, right? So it's not the person that he bought it from. It's Yahoo Auction itself. Honestly, I've never used Yahoo Auction here. It seems like there's too many like loopholes and shit you have to go over, and you have to leave reviews and all kinds of stuff. I know Connor did it for a bit, didn't he, when he got all these posters and stuff. The bank said you gave them the money voluntarily, so we won't help you. Oh my days. What? So the person that he paid for the jacket claimed that it was sus? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Japan Rabbit? What? What's that, Lexi? You buy through a proxy like Zen. Oh, I've heard of this. Oh, right. Okay. Zen Market. So it's a third party that you buy it through. I don't think I can use that because obviously I'm in Japan. Just buy straight from Mercury. I tried to buy stuff from Mercury and they would never accept my pay. I think it was, to be fair, I think it was because I was trying to buy actual camera bodies that are worth a lot of money. So I think they only allow a certain amount, like especially for someone new. Whenever I've been on there, I've never wanted to buy something like small and fiddly. I've always just wanted to buy like an actual camera. So yeah, unfortunately, I've never been able to use there either. But I hear it's good. Zen Market was someone's sponsor, right? Like Emily or someone. Oh, really? Yeah, interesting. I saw Emily. She was at the Mexican place that we was at. Her and the dinosaur YouTuber guy. Is it James? I think his name. They were there when we were there. I think she posted pictures of her Mexican food. She was very disappointed at the size. I'm like, well, you're in Japan. I mean, what can you do, huh? Bai, they charge 300 yen admin fee. Oh. My dog has come to look after me. Oh, God bless. Lots of head pats for the dog. You saw some nice medium format film cameras on Yahoo Auctions, such as Potato? Such as? What are we talking here? Is that the place with the tiny tacos? That's what she said. Yeah, that is what she said. And that's not a joke implied, but that is what she claimed. Let me see if I can find a picture. Imedichu. Yeah, these. She was complaining because like the tacos look tiny. They were tasty though. Oh, this is quesadillas, right? That was really nice, that one. So that was like, they just had cheese in them, but that was like honey sauce. They were really nice. I do agree with this though. Yeah, these were tiny. But these ones, the ones that she's using, these were ones that were made out of corn. The normal ones, you can barely see it, but if you look, or maybe they're not using it. So these smaller ones, this is not my camera being blurry, this is her photo. there were ones underneath these that were like double the size, like the actual size of the plate. So these smaller ones were on top of the bigger ones. So that's why it looks tiny. She's using those tiny ones because they're like made of corn. But they did have the normal size ones. I'm sorry I didn't take any photos. I was too busy enjoying them. It was hilarious when she realised thousands of yens on a meal. That didn't satisfy her, and then her mum and pup stores offer better food only for her to double down. I have to specify, it's not my camera. This made me laugh. I saw this in Fami Chiki, and I was like, why is Chris not being sponsored by this? Look at that. It's like a sushi roll with Fami Chiki. So you got a Fami Chiki there with pepper mayonnaise sauce wrapped around rice and seaweed. That looks gross. I'm sorry, that can't be good. Seaweed with Fami Chiki. That can't be good. Right? Try it on the stream. I mean, I don't mind. I don't really go to Fami Mart, to be honest. I'm more of a Lawson's guy. You what, mate? Yeah, you fucking what? You fucking what? Yeah, this does not look good to me. Oh, you can microwave it as well. Would that be good microwave though? 30 seconds. Would you microwave this? Really? I don't think you don't normally microwave like seaweed and rice, right? I can hear Chris, his cholesterol increase or whatever. Actually, to be fair, he looked pretty good when I saw him 2 or 3 days ago. He looked alright. He's been doing well. I don't know how he does well. Oh, I forgot to post this today. I've got to post this later. This is my this was my meal today. I had a lovely homemade gyudon. And of course, gyudon doesn't normally have vegetables, so I made sure I had some nice broccoli, some red peppers, some yellow peppers under there as well. That was my meal today. And I made sure, just in case anyone has ADHD, I did make sure the chopsticks were straighter this time. There you go, alright? I don't think it's that healthy side. I really don't. It's like, to make this stuff, you have to put a lot of mirin and a lot of soy sauce and stuff in there. I don't think it works out that well. You should do Sam's meal review on Discord again. Has he posted another one? Oh, I think he posted a roast dinner, didn't he? He sent me a picture of a roast dinner. I was like, thanks, I'm streaming now. Thank you so much for sending a picture of like food that I can't have. That's very kind of you. What is this, Asgard? Rice curry sauce, vegan schnitzel, and air fried. Was it kohlrabi? Kohlrabi? What's that? Asgard? Was it good? That looks like tonkatsu. Is that curry sauce? What colour is that? What is that? Sam's sad chunk of broccoli in the other corner. I did not have a photo shoot for lunch. That is literally just my table over there. Everyone keeps banging on me about this. Look, let me show you. This one here. So it's going to be hard to do it this way around. That was curry sauce, yes. Some are just more yellow. I mean, to be fair, as soon as I said that, it made me think of curry chips. And when I used to go at the chippy shop and have curry chips, that is the colour, so I know what you mean. That must have tasted fucking delicious if it's the same curry sauce I'm thinking of. Asgard loves his vegan schnitzel. My vegan schnitzel, yes. So, people keep asking, oh, how'd you make your food look like this in space? So this is a free software that this is going to be hard to do backwards, but this is the original photo. You can clearly see me. And there's like white spots and shit all on my table, so I have to go up, HD, tune it a bit more, add some curves, a little bit of vignetting on the edge, selective colours, more selective colours, a vignette to make that brighter, And then the healing brush at the top is what's getting rid of all the white spots. So there's all these things that go into making it. But the original, I think I can just tap it, right? Yeah, goes from that to that. Very, very, very simple app. And these selectives are really handy. This is why I love this app. Because like these little dots here, so this dot here, for instance, you can take the brightness up or down. You see that? And what it's doing is it's selecting a certain area of the photo of that color, and it'll only adjust the brightness or the contrast or the saturation of that one particular bit that it's over, and how much of it defines that. Cool thing. It is Snapseed. Yeah, this is Snapseed. A free app you can get on your phone, and it works wonders. And when you do that, if you only use that, like, it'll save the last edit you've made, so you can use that on the next edit as well, like a preset. Download it. Yeah, it's a great app, man. It's free. It's by Google. I can't believe more people don't know about it. So that's also how I used to do those 360 photos that I took. I used to do them with that. All the fun I can get torturing my wife with food pics. Well, you've also got to make the food as well. That's the hard part, but also the most fun. Right, Lexi, people are sleeping on that app. It's gotten better over the years. I remember when it was very, very basic. The thing that people don't use is the HDR feature. There's a HDR feature, but use it very lightly. You can also use masking on it as well. So if there's only a particular area of the picture you want to use, you can go into the edit and click mask and then paint over the area that you want that effect on, and the rest of it will be unfazed. Looks for the best eateries everywhere. Well, there we go, a little typo. You might have found yourself another Instagram profile you can make. Snapseed it's called. Snapseed. That's the name of it. It's like a white logo. It's a white logo with a leaf and an envelope on it. See if we've got a Snapseed. It's that one. It looks like that. It's on Android as well, iOS and Android. It is by Google, so it's free. I highly recommend it. It's great. They do look like shit, yeah. They've got 4 different modes in it now, which is better. I think you would enjoy the shitty HDR subreddit. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. And here I've been moving stuff around and setting up photos for natural light like a peasant. Well, obviously, the closer you can get it to like the final product without having to manipulate it, the better. But, you know, if I'm just taking a picture of my food, that's literally all I'm doing. And the food tasted delicious as well, which is an extra bonus on top. Whenever you're taking photos with food, always make sure you've got a bit of colour in there. Don't make it too plain, too boring. That's why you often see pictures of like broccoli and stuff in my photos when I have shots, because it just looks nicer with a bit of green in there, a little bit of red. If you've got tomatoes, that goes great for a shot. Nice, vivid colours. I don't know if I can trust this developer, strange name Google. Well, maybe they're selling your photos on the side. You don't know. Maybe they're running your photos through AI. It could be possible, mate. Actually, they have a face thing as well. Obviously, I don't use it for pictures of my face, but maybe I should. There is a mode on there that's portrait mode. And if it finds the face, it'll allow you to smooth skin, add clarity and sharpness to the eyes, and make it more of a spotlight on your face as well. It's very, very clever. Yeah, it's very cool. Cool app. Highly recommend using it, getting into it. But if you want Kurosawa look, you can have black and white. There's a black and white mode in there. I need to watch some Kurosawa movies. That game really got me hyped for them after playing that. For those that don't know, last stream I played Trek to Yomi. Great, great game. Gets a bit weird in hell. Didn't know Yomi was one of the terms for hell, according to one of the religions. Is it the Shinto religion? Yeah, cool game. Controls a bit janky, but you know, you get over it quickly. In fact, I did play it again later. Was it last night? I played a little bit of it again just to try and recap how it felt. And I was way better at it now because I wasn't like struggling or anything. So I knew how to parry and immediately kill people. And I was like, oh, that makes this even worse. Because at least last time I played it, I was struggling more. But if you time the parry right, you can kill him in one. It's a little less fun. So I'm glad I didn't get that down properly. Time to roast Sam's roast dinner. God. I'm gonna have a look at that in a sec. Oh, I've broken this, so I need to go to the toilet again. Let me go to the toilet. I'll be right back, guys. Right. What do we got here? Roast dinner, huh? So we're looking at this. Actually, no, I could probably just show you one there. Hang on. Let me open up my Discord. Oh no, everyone's posting in there now, are they? Everyone wants a bit of the review. How long ago was it? It would have been Sunday, right? Sunday roast. Okay. Is Sam here? I feel bad we're reacting without him being here. Not bad. Does look, is that stuffing? I think that's stuffing there, right? He's got the Yorkshire puddings, which I highly approve of. Camera's slightly off, isn't it? Let me just move that there. It's got the nice stuffing there. Potatoes a bit sad. Is this roast potato here? I'm not sure if this is roast, but if this should be roast potato. Does spotted dick go with roast dinner? It goes after roast dinner. It's not actually roast dinner. I feel bad for these potatoes though if you didn't have roast potatoes, because roast potatoes rule with a roast dinner. I'm guessing this is cauliflower. Is that cheese? Yes, it is me roasting. Potato boy. Okay, so we got some roast potatoes, some boiled potatoes. Brussels sprouts, always a winner. Surprised there's no pea. Oh, there is. I was about to say, where are the peas? There they are. They're right there underneath. Pigs in blankets. Looks like it's got some bacon wrapped around there. This is good. Dick comes after dinner. Yes, boring. Dick does come after dinner. You thought it was mashed potatoes? Well, that'd be fucking free. That's a lot of fucking potato if that is. You've got roast potatoes. Is that roast? That looks like turnip though. You sure that's roast potato? You sure that's not turnips? It doesn't make sense having roast potatoes, boiled potatoes, and then mashed potatoes. Surely that's cauliflower. You should see the two mega sized drinks. They got definitely sabotaged potato from standing. Yeah, mate, tell me about it. You should see the two bottles I down last time I was online. It is cauliflower. I am right. Okay, so it's cauliflower. Got a bit of cheese in it, I'm assuming. Which is honestly, I don't usually have. Cauliflower's good normal with a roast dinner, but I wouldn't normally have that with cheese on it. Not for a roast dinner, because everything's going to have gravy on it anyway. That must be stuffing. Surely these are turnips or parsnips. These are surely. Never question having more than one potato. Maybe he's a hobbit, Paul. Mash and put 'em in a stew. Boil and mash and throw 'em in a stew. I think they're turnips. And then you've got potatoes here. I mean, if they are roast potatoes, then magnifique. That looks like mashed potato. Right? There's nothing wrong with potatoes, but like, that's a lot of fucking potatoes for a roast dinner. You normally pick one and go with it. Did he have... What the fuck? He had this as well? Was this his dessert? What is that? Whipped cream with a chocolate? Is that whipped cream on the bottom? I do have a sweet tooth, but I need to know what this is. He's not here. He's gone. We can't ask him the questions. We need to know these methods. Who else have we got? Any other people have started uploading here as well? I've already done one of you, Asgard. I saw the other one. What is that? That's a massive fucking pretzel. Size of that. Oh, is this Oktoberfest? That's a massive chug as well there. Look at that. Fucking hell. Is that salt? That's some crazy salt on that. Bavarian? I don't know what that is. That's a normal size one? That's fucking massive. That looks good though. It looks tasty. Let's see what else we've got here. Punk being healthy. See you there, Punk, being nice and healthy. Is that oatmeal? Is that watermelon with yogurt? Chunky salt is the best part. Ooh. The salt does look good on that other one. This looks nice and healthy. What is this healthy you speak of? It's right here in front of you. This is the health. This is meal 2, 4, or 6. Beer and bread is basically bread and bread. I did see that. What are you guys' opinion? Yeah, fucking sausage. What's your guys' opinion on beer being a food? Are we in agreement with Connor or are we not in agreement? How are we sharing these? It's a food. Wow, Strong agrees here. Drinks are food. They are with calories, that's for sure. Well, because how many calories is there an average in a beer? How many calories average a beer? Fucking Google again. Oh, really? Is that all? Hang on a minute. 150 calories in a beer? 9? 205? That can't be right. Really? Change to English. This feels wrong. That can't be a pint then. Does that say calories of 150 calories? That's way too low. That can't be right. How many calories? 500. That's a pint, right? 200. There's only 218 calories in a beer. I feel like it should be more. Liquid bread. I like that, Ray. I mean, I do say if I'm going out for a drink and not eating dinner, I'm saying I'm having a liquid dinner or a liquid lunch. Depends on the kind of beer. Try Guinness. $125 calories. Is that in a pint though? It should be pint. We should do pints. So 210 in a pint. That's not that bad. For some reason I thought it'd be more. Because that's less... Oh no, that's probably a little bit more than bread. A slice of bread is usually around 160 calories. Obviously it's got more protein. Kirin says 145. Bullshit. What is Kirin doing? Huh? They do add up. Well, you know, if this is the bad thing, right? So like if you get used to drinking And this is what I found out at a very young age, is because I get quite strong at drinking, as you know. I fucking drank a whole bottle of Disaronno on stream. It adds up. Not only does it cost you more, because you get legless, it takes you longer to get legless, so you can drink more. But you also end up drinking more calories, because you can handle more. It's not a good thing. I prefer being a lightweight if I could. A nice cheap date. That's what I prefer to be. If beer is a liquid bread, does that mean vodka is a liquid potato? Monsieur, I think you may be onto something there, because that's true, right? Vodka is potato. I'm inclined to say yes. Does that mean vodka is the roast dinner of alcohol? Because you don't have bread with roast dinner. So beer would be the sandwich of liquids. 1 gram of alcohol is 7 calories. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because 1 gram, you have to do it by carbs, right? How much is 1 carb? Spirits is definitely better for the waistline. I agree, super. Not necessarily better for the head, but it's better for the belly, which is why I'm normally a whiskey guy. Although I was quite surprised, because I told Connor that I drank a whole bottle of Disaronno on stream, and told Chris as well, and I was like, what the fuck, you fucking what? You know, and I was like, alright, calm down, bruv. Connor said it was like, that's 4,000 calories, that fucking bottle. You kidding me? You had that in one go. And intrigued, I was like, nah, that can't be 4,000 calories in one fucking bottle of Disaronno, right? Surely, no. Turns out that one bottle of Disaronno, we're talking 700 milliliters, it's not. It's 2,100. It's not great, but it's not as much as it could have been. That's basically, for me, I would say that's just over the amount of carbs I'll be happy with a day. So 2,000 calories per day is what I would like to be when I'm trying to lose a little bit of weight each week. Sam, you missed us. We was looking at your roast dinner. You need to confirm some things for me, though. Sam. One sec, let me get it back up. Just trying to figure out what, like, how many potatoes are on this plate. Sugary as fuck, that's true. That's why I had it with, like watered it down with Coke Zero, but yeah. It's just still, like, not sugar, but sweet. Has he gone again? Sam, are you gone again? Samwise Gamgee. I'm trying to figure out, are these parsnips or potatoes? Mashed, boiled and roasted. Okay, so it is then. I think this is the mashed potato. This is cauliflower, right? I think this is the mashed potato, this is the boiled, and this must be the roasted. But this, to me, I thought it was parsnips. I was also chubby and ate mostly unhealthy food, especially at night. Starting from January, I changed my diet and started working out. Lost. Yo! Well done, Zoltan. Fucking, that takes so much willpower to do that. I'm fucking like, seriously, 5 months? Super impressive. That takes a lot of discipline. Stick him in a shoe. Hobbit confirmed, yes. Why, his name's Sam for a reason, right? Samwise Gamgee. What do we got here? What meats have we got here? This is roast beef. Is that chicken? Lamb? That's lamb, right? Oh, turkey. Of course, turkey, yeah. You know what? It's been so long since I've had turkey. You can't get turkey in Japan, and if you can, it's probably fucking expensive. Does anyone that lives here know where you can get good turkey? I bet Sam does. Sam knows everything about Japan. He knows more than me. Sam, the master of foods here in Japan now. Potatoes. All right. We've got these bloody Lord of the Rings references now. I haven't seen that film in ages. Speaking of which, someone shared it earlier, but yeah, Lexi's showing off her sausages. These look pretty good. Again, you can't get these in Japan. Nice healthy herbs with some nice omelette in the background. I see you going for that bokeh. Trying to make it look stylish. Chris is summit. Turkey mince is healthier. We can't even get them here, son. It sucks. Yeah, Nishin Delicatessen, yeah, right? The fucking expensive, like, areas of Japan you can get turkey. I know where I can get, like, a stuffed turkey. I haven't got an oven big enough for it, but I know that the place I go to, Hanamasa, at Christmas, they do sell the actual turkey that you can put in the oven. Shepherd's pie's great, mate. I need to make a cottage pie. I haven't made cottage pie in a while. Because it's hard for me to get lamb here for the shepherd's pie. What? That's potato salad with mustard. This? I see the mustard. That's potato salad? Looks like an omelette. Which would make sense to me, eggs and sausages. Why is it so yellow? Why is that so yellow? I'm used to potato salad in Japan is usually white. Like the potato. Looks like mac and cheese. Yeah, I did think that at one point too. It does look a bit mac and cheesy. The price has gone up to 6,000. Sheesh. You can roast my roast dinner if you... Well, no, Emma. I think rather than your roast dinner, we should be looking at... Look at Emma with the old... Look. Hang on a minute. Look at this swishness that Emma's coming out with. Look at this. Now that... Yes, please. You've got the scones here, the sandwiches, the desserts. Now, this is my kind of treat. This is a great lunch. Is that a pie there as well? Oh, yes. Some of that, mate. I think there's probably one area, maybe the Ritz or one of those lavish hotels here. Afternoon tea, indeed. That would be my breakfast, afternoon, and dinner tea. National Azabu, yeah, I know that. That's why I said, like, expensive foreign places to get turkey is hard to find. Is that one meal? Yeah, you start at the bottom, you work your way up. Oh, one meal that is, yeah. I fucking wish. Yeah, this is delicious. There's probably, like, expensive hotels you can get stuff like this in Japan, I would imagine. A tea set. But this is great. That's somewhere I would take a date. Somewhere like that. That's nice food. Oh, I see what you mean about your roast dinner. Hey. This is Emma's roast dinner. So you got the parsnip. There you go. What's that? What's this? Is that bacon? Ham? This is mashed potato, I'm assuming. That's sausage. Oh. What kind of sausage is that? What's this? What's this? Is that cabbage? Salami sausages. I've never had salami sausage with a roast dinner. Oh, this is Christmas as well, I can see. I do find... I'm a little bit saddened here. It feels a little bit small on the top here. I'm like, could be a bit bigger, as in, like, I would like it to be the size of the plate. I feel like the Yorkshire pudding's kind of like the naughty kid in the corner that wasn't getting enough love. Because you know you can get Yorkshire puddings that are literally like a plate and you just put everything in them. Oh, Sam. What happened to the chicken, broccoli and rice plan? Steak and tender stem broccoli. Fuck yeah, that sounds amazing. Ah, see now she's got something that's sanded now. She's got carrots here. That's important, I think, for a roast dinner. And stuffing. You did have stuffing there, right, Sam? I think I saw you had stuffing. You are a Tommy. Welcome in, welcome in. This plate needs more food. It's got enough food, I think. I think it's a big plate. If you look at the size of the cup, I think it's pretty big. I just wish that this was a little bit more. I feel bad for the Yorkshire. Yorkshire represent is a little bit low there. But I can tell it's tasty. What is this? What on earth is this? Frog spawn in a cup. What is that? This looks like frog spawn in a pool of, like, there was a crime scene with a banana and it died a horrible death. Passion fruit something. Emma, I can't get my Switch to work. I've tried doing it. Unfortunately, I can't do it. I mean, I might be able to play, what was the other game you mentioned? The other farming game. But yeah, I can't get my Switch to work, unfortunately. It won't, for whatever reason, whenever I try and pair it with my Elgato, it just doesn't play. Maybe Stardew Valley. I could try that. So this is passion fruit seeds. Okay. It looks like frog spawn to me. Chia seeds sink. What about the new PC? Huh? The new PC, you can't play, Animal Crossing isn't available on PC, is it? It's only available on, Nintendo Switch. Or Nintendo. Passion fruit seeds for the fiber. These are massive, though. I'm guessing this is like a plain vanilla milkshake. I'm skeptical of that. It's a bit weary. Lexi's trying to show off here. I see this. Lexi's like, oh, look at me with my Japanese washoku or teishoku. I'm getting all the Japanese stuff, innit? And look again. Look at my blurry bokeh. I'm a camera extraordinaire. I want this bit in focus, but fuck that bit. That bit's not important. That's one of the hardest parts about filming food, actually. Oh, that's something I've got to do tonight. I've got to prep. I've got to do an Excel sheet tonight for a shoot I've got coming up with Junk Food Japan. Yeah, knowing the right aperture to film and it being light enough. It looks fire. I'm sure it is. Is this Otoya? Where was this, Lexi? Do you remember? This looks like Otoya. The meat is the star indeed. That's what she said. Look at the bokeh. Look at the bokeh. It's in Fukuoka. Well, I know that, but was it like Otoya? Is the name of the chain here? Do you remember what the store was? Yo, Kai with the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you're all doing well. We are reviewing people's foods and having a damn good time with it. If you want to be part of this, you can go to the Discord on the food section. We're uploading and looking at the delicious meals that people are sending me that I can't eat. Why? Because. What is this? Emma, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. You haven't been around in a while. I haven't seen you. Hope you've been well. I know it's your birthday tomorrow. I get Switches can be buggy with recording. I think it's Nintendo. They're being really finicky. And also, for some reason, when you want to stream a game on a Switch, you have to take the audio out of it and put it into a thing and do stuff with it. It's annoying. But yeah, I'll definitely, we'll play some Stardew Valley for you tomorrow then. We'll pick a time. I can't be too late because I've got a shoot the next day. But yeah, we will. 100%. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're doing well. If you don't know me, my name is Paul. I'm a cameraman. I film for such people as Connor, who you may know as CDogVA on Twitch. Also Chris Broad, also known abroad in Japan. And a bunch of other people in Japan. I film for them, and I also edit a lot of stuff for Chris. A lot of the big stuff like the Cyclophons that go on his channel. And here I teach you some of the behind the scenes stuff we do. And apparently now I do food reviews. So, so that's what we do. Been working and playing games lately? What kind of games are you playing, Emma? Don't say Animal Crossing. We need more variety. Come on. What else are you playing? Let's have a look. Can we go to... Oh, hey, Hannah. She's going in for a double wombo combo here. Oh, Banana Hannah here. These look nice. What's that? What is that? Does anyone know what this is? This is omelette, right? Very yellow omelette. These look like nice potatoes. We've got a waffle here. I'm not the biggest fan of these kind of waffles, but I'm more worried about what this is. Obviously, it must be savoury, not sweet, because it's over the savoury dish. Biscuit and gravy? That's gravy? Is it more like a stew, you think? That's scrambled egg. Well, it's more of an omelette that just didn't make it out alive, right? I would say that's more like an omelette. She's not here. White gravy? I've never seen white gravy. Americans thinking inaccurate. Well, I think she's gone to a store for this. And we've got a nice little pancake there. I'm not a huge pancake lover, I must say. I'm not one for the whole... At least, I mean, that's a waffle, right? Sorry, not a pancake. We call that a waffle. For me, a waffle is a potato waffle from England. I like it savoury. Bit of salt on it, job done. I'm not really into these kind of things, but I can see the appeal. I can see why some people like them. It looks like the stuff they serve in a US hotel. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Well, I mean, we're just like passing time right now. I'm just more interested in what the hell this is. Thank you for the hydrate. No, I'm reviewing them. I'm not eating them, TARDIS. Trying to get me fat? What the hell? Okay, what else have we got here? We've got Lexi's sausages. Oh, look at side with the nachos and tacos. Look at that sea of calories on that sauce. Good lord. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, gotcha. Well, maybe this isn't nachos. You said nachos and tacos. So here's your here we go. What is wrong with this picture? The colour's gone a bit weird. But this one, is this taken on the same camera side? Is this the same camera? This isn't the same camera. It can't be. The ratio is all weird. Oh, is that the same picture twice? So what is this? Is that pickle? What is this green stuff? Is that avocado? They edited it, that's why it looks shy. It's your upload. What do you mean they edited it? The second one's your friend's. Yeah, what have they done? This is terrible. Tell your friend to get Snapseed and get on that. This is basically sauce with fucking... I think you've got more sauce than solids on here, mate. There must be about 2,000 calories worth of sauce on this. You're going wild. Fucking mate, yeah, this is like... I'd be worried about the calorie count on this just from the sauce alone. Sauerkraut. I'd be careful with that, mate. I mean, if it was salsa, salsa's cool. Salsa's like super low in calories. It's a little trick for anyone. And sriracha sauce. Though those two are really good if you want to lose weight and you want sauce on your stuff. Definitely go for salsa or sriracha. They're really good. What's this other picture you've got here? You've got another one here. Oh, here we go. That's nice. Oh, they're crispy as well. Do you guys prefer them crispy or soft? Your taco shells. Are you... I mean, I have days where I prefer crispy, days where I prefer soft, but I think I probably prefer crispy. Soft? There's something about the crunch though. Really? Why do you say soft? Is it because it's not going to crumble in your hand when you eat it? Soft corn one? Side, that's what we had the other night. The one, the Emily picture that we showed earlier. They were those ones. They were nice. They were nice. Japanese. Yes. I'll go Nando's and some minute just for you, Paul Sarge. How dare you? Please do. But what sauce are you going to have at Nando's? That's the important question. How spicy is your taste? They fall apart, always soft. There's a plant-based mayo now. Oh, okay. What's that, Oh, I used to get it all the time during COVID. What's that brand in America that does like 0-calorie sauce? And it always smells like chemicals. Walden's Farm, is it called? Walden's Farm. Has anyone ever had that before? I used to think that was good because I was like, I need that to lose my calories, and it's just not good. It doesn't taste good. Like there's an initial taste that's not alright, but then afterwards it's just chemicals. Crispy got to have that crunch. I agree, I like the crunch. What in the Taco Bell? Crispy. Oh, I can kind of understand why there's soup, because like the soft shell sort of catches all the cracks breaking apart on the crispy one, right? Not a bad one. Okay, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. Emma. I haven't had one of these in ages. What's the name of this again? I get it, Soup. I get it. I can't remember what the name of this is. This cake. This is like a Mr. Kipling cake, right? Is it a Bakewell slice? It's a Bakewell tart. That's it. It's not a diabetes pie. This is probably about that big. This is nice. I mean, all the sugar's on the top here for the icing, and then a bit of jam on the bottom. This is nice. I did have, when I went to England December, I had a shit ton of cherry Bakewells. Cherry Bakewells and the, is it cherry Bakewell? What, the small one, there's a small cherry Bakewell, right? Mr. Kipling does a cherry Bakewell, there's a small one with a cherry in the middle, and it has raspberry jam in it. What's the big one you get from Greggs? I keep forgetting the name of it. Is it, it's not a Bakewell tart. Jam roly-poly, mate. Oh, I fucking love a jam roly-poly with custard, yeah? Jam roly-poly with custard. The problem is stopping at one slice. That's true. That's very, very true. Oh, mate, roly-poly with custard. I haven't had one of them in ages. What's the name of that famous brand? Auntie Bessie. She does a really good roly-poly, right? If I remember correctly. I think Auntie Bessie does a good one. I've had them in Tesco's. Who's this with the Wagyu? Who's trying to be all flash with a bit of Wagyu here? Look at this. They've got a video as well. Look at this. Is that Wagyu? I mean, it looks good. I like the garlic chips there as well. Shaved garlic. Not too sure about some of the options around it, but see, I find with Wagyu, what I learned when Connor and we went to Kobe with Hassan, and we went to this really, really lavish place, which is quite funny. I think the place was called Wagyu or something, Kobe Wagyu or something. And the chef there would make fresh cuts in front of us, and he would always make us eat it with just salt or pepper first before putting anything else on it. Like, this looks like it's got some sauce on it, which is unusual. Normally with Wagyu, you just have it served on its own, plain, and then you choose what you want on it. So you would put your own salt or your own pepper on it and taste it, or wasabi after. And that experience was mind-blowing. I need to find the name of that restaurant. It was something really weird, like, oh, it's called that. Barley food, ooh. This looks tasty. Is that... What is that? Is that, sausage? Celery sticks? Oh, it's celery sticks. Okay, celery sticks. That looks quite nice, actually. Satay. Oh, mate. I love satay. Chicken stew. But it's chicken stew with celery. I've never seen that before. That looks very cool, though. Is that potato wedges? Where is this? This looks great. Oh, yes, with the sauce. Oh. There's that on a leaf as well. Very nice presentation. Chicken skewer. I'd have some of that. Getting ideas for my food this week. Mate. Bit of Korean barbecue. Can't go wrong with that. I'm going to book my vacation to Bali. I think you guys need a review of the food. We're turning into a food review channel now. We need to go to Bali. All the satay you've had is bland? Oh, mate, that's a shame to hear. Sauce on satay usually slaps. Looks like a good pork barbecue. It does. I mean, if it's Korean, like it says it's Korean, so in that case, it's got to be good. That a good shit. Side with more. What's this? What's this side? Is this ramen? Spaghetti? Is that marble tofu with pasta? What is that? What's that, brother? It does look spicy, to be fair. It's very, very dark. That looks like marble tofu. I'm assuming it is. Although, is that Thai? Laxi? Spicy noodles, maybe? Is that leek? Yeah, it's Maradorfu, yeah, but I don't know what they're called. Okay. Oh, baby! You got the gyoza! 10 points. It looks tiny, though. How big are they? They look like they're that big. Poochie-sized gyoza. Extra points for the gyoza. Hell yeah. I do love me some... Wow, Itchy's fucking going all in here. What is this for? Well, hang on a minute. My nephew's birthday weekend home. Sister and brother-in-law have tandoor in the garden. Thank you for the posture check, Lim. You right? Hello, hello. Okay, tandoor chicken in the... Look at this fucking... You got everything set up here. Oh, mate. That's not fair. Oh, the sauce as well. Oh, you know this is going to be tasty. What's that? Is that meatballs? Kebabs plus tandoori plus tikka. Bruv. Oh, look, you fucking... This guy knows what's up here. Itchy the killer indeed. I've never even seen one with this. What the fucking 3 hobs in one? I've never seen this before. This is like fucking God's greatest invention known to man. Rice, choose your sauce. I'll have all. Thank you very much. This looks amazing. I bet it tasted great. Gulab jamun. Oh, mate. Gulab jamun. How does that? What does it taste like? What is it? Is this like chicken flavor? The Wagyu was yours? Not A5? No, definitely not A5. Japanese restaurant in Malaysia? Probably not. How much did it cost though? That's the question, Fatal. That's how you'll know if it was A5 or not. It's very sweet, so this is like dessert. That looks dark as fuck. Is that spicy? That looks really fucking dark. Cottage cheese balls deep fried and then steeped in rose syrup and cardamom syrup. Mate, that sounds fucking delicious. Oh, can I have that on my next cheat meal? That looks so good. And then sobering. Going all out here with the china. Woo! Sheesh! That looks delicious. You can't go wrong with a bit of Chinese food, I say. Oh, what's that? Is that crab? Squid? I don't think China doesn't usually do squid, does it? Is that a Japanese thing? It's a tentacle. It is a squid, okay. These chopsticks are obscenely large, aren't they? Are they sort of... Look how thick that is at the end. I mean, I usually... My chopsticks... Usually the chopsticks, I like the ones that are like, this type, where it's like thick at the top and then gets thinner at the bottom. Like seeing them, it's like, whoa. Massively thick here. I know that I really hate using, I know that in Korea they use metal chopsticks, right? I've tried that and it's just so slippery. Not a fan of the metal ones. Octopus is apparently a delicacy. Ah, is that a live octopus though, is the question. It'd be like the movie Old Boy. I wanted to eat something that was live. Oh well. In the table, sounds good. Duck and chicken, mate. Duck. With some oyster sauce on it. Aren't thick chopsticks the Korean? I think they are heavish. Which is probably why I'm not a fan of like using the metal ones they use there all the time. I just find it harder to pick things up. Chinese eat squid and those are cheap chopsticks. I'm Chinese. Okay, gotcha. Oh, it's calling you out, Sobering. What do you rate this then, Soup? As a Chinese, is this look alright? Does it not look alright? Is it like meh? Is it serviceable? Metal chopsticks. What are you talking about? These are way easy to clean. Look, done. These are so easy. It looks all about right. 10 out of 10. There you go. You got a 10 out of 10 meal there, Sobering. What's this drink? Is this beer? Oh no, it's got pears on it. Is that pears? Is it alcoholic? That's what we need to know. Is it alcoholic? You can't break metal chopsticks. Well, I don't break wooden chopsticks, side. Get good in it. Lychee. Like a soda? Okay. You went to town on this. Oh, this is nice too. I got one of these things. Not this type, but... Is that a timer? That's interesting. So you've got the strength here and then a timer, I guess? I normally just have... My one just has the dial on it. That's what I use one of these when I make shabu shabu at home. I like the selection here, though. This is good. Unusual seeing noodles like this, but I guess that's tofu with chicken, mushrooms. Not a huge fan of corn myself. I don't find it like adds anything. There's no flavor to it. It just goes straight through the body. That's the dial for the fire strength. Yeah, I figured as much. So, well, hang on a minute. I can't zoom in, sadly, but that's the strength for the fire. So this is the timer, right? This was at a dinner on the streets of Hong Kong. Okay. They can taste rubbery mochi. I do agree. I didn't used to be a fan of them. I just got used to them over time. Very, very nice. Good job. Good job. Super jealous. I need to eat more food now. Emma with... Oh, this is a bit sad looking, Emma. At least it's an actual meal, right? It's not Asda. Mushrooms can be amazing. They do actually do a lot for your body. Screw mushrooms. It looks good though. This bit looks good. This bit looks a bit sad for me. Is that egg? That's salmon. That's cool. It was your starter. Okay. Is that avocado? Looks like avocado with salmon. Radish. Oh, okay. This is radish, right? That makes sense. As a start, not bad, not bad. Although, you know, obviously in Japan, it's just like, I can't eat sushi when I go to a foreign place. Now this is good news, yeah. In the news, Emma eats something amazing. This is my kind of food right here. Boom. Bit of tonkatsu, lovely jubbly. This is always a good option. You can't go wrong with a bit of tonkatsu.
Sumimasen!
Sumimasen, Shoto, feed me, please. Okay, this is good. Shumai with a little bit of dumpling. Not a huge fan of this myself. It's a little bit too slimy, but they can taste good. Egg fried rice. Hey, mate. Can't go wrong with egg fried rice. These are good. Oh, hey. Is that oyakodon? Okonomiyaki, right? Okonomiyaki, not oyakodon. Okonomiyaki. Yeah, it looks good. Interesting. Sashimi. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Starting to see an Asian theme in the foods now. Funny Bunny, what is this? If Funny Bunny's here. A sausage. What is this? Oh no. See, I didn't see that. Mochi, you saw that. So now someone's got to go and punch Mochi, because I didn't see that. wonder what that is though. That's yeah, well, maybe we'll come back to that. It's celery, carrots, potatoes, and cheese. And oh, celery, carrots, potatoes, and cheese and sausage. Celery, carrots, potato. That's cheese there. With cheese and sausage. That's a really lonely sausage. I feel like it needs more. We need more sausage. Needs more sausage. Come on. And how dare you try to get me with this? Jesus, sobering. What the fuck is this? Is this... Hang on a minute. Is this yours, sobering? What is this? The fuck did you do here? You ate the other one. Okay, gotcha. What is this? It's a hot spot with smoked sausage. Hot spot is mashed potato, onion, and carrot. So this is Dutch food. It's like fucking jam in rice. This is a giant fucking wiener as well. Why is the knife on the left? Hey, rebooting. I eat with my knife on the left. What are you going to do about it, huh? I eat left-handed with a knife and fork. Don't know why, just feels natural to me. Is that King Charles's finger? Oh, that's a good one. I'm assuming people know about Charles's thing, but just in case. King Charles's fingers. Oh dear. For those that don't know, King Charles's fingers is something going on here. He's got a condition, right? He's got his sausages. So, for anyone who didn't get that joke, there you go, that's why. I mean, that can't be well. What is he eating to get him like that? It must be a condition, right? They look like uncooked sausages. Alright, calm down, that's my king. Now we're talking. Whose is this? This is a nice fry up. This is peas, bit of mushrooms, onion rings, bacon. This is nice. It's the wrong way round. Should be rotated. This is yours, Emma? This is nice. This is good. I like this. Nice thick chips as well. Very pog. Oh. Yes. An English fry up. Rotate my monitor. Still wouldn't work for you though, would it? Look at these baked beans with good sausage. 2 sausages over Emma. 2 sausages there. She ate a little bit of it, but she didn't eat all of it. Look at that. All the hash browns and the eggs. Oh, yes, baby. This is good. That's the good stuff. Need some pepper on those eggs. Yeah, maybe. Could do with a bit of pepper. That one looks like it's been squashed down a bit there. It's not all the way up. Hash browns though, mate. I can get frozen ready-made hash browns here. They aren't that bad. They're pretty good. You put them in the air fryer, they come out pretty good. You can get them here. Again, it's that Hanamasa store I tell you all about all the time. You haven't seen hash browns like that since grade school? It is pretty small. Hanamasa mochi. I don't know if you have it where you are though. It's a store called Niku no Hanamasa. And yeah, they serve a lot of stuff for the stores and the restaurants here. That's where they get their bulk meats and things. There must be something similar. Like, I'm sure if you make friends with someone in one of the restaurants and just say, where do you get your meat from? Or where do you get your, like, vegetables? I'm sure someone in there. Just make friends with them. I'm sure one of them will tell you where they get them from. Because there's normally a shop that serves, like, bulk. Can't forget the baked beans and the Brits breakfast. You're damn right, Lim. You're damn right. I like English bacon. They're chonky. I only ever have a full English if I'm going out. I'm not cooking at all. Well, Sam, that is why you fail. Start cooking. Be a good boy. Just like this person right here who clearly cooked this in a restaurant. Well, hey, what have we got here? This is ramen, right? That's a nice broth. Nice and thick. It's a nice thick broth. I like that. Although, is this Ichiran? Yeah, it is. This curry? What is this? What is it? Oh, is this the type that Joey goes on about that he likes? Is this the thick sauce that you put the noodles in yourself? I have no idea. She just bought the most expensive thing. Okay. She just bought the most expensive. Okay, so you're getting spoilt, TARDIS. Okay. It's deconstructed ramen. I hope it has a posher name than that, but okay. My mam did cooked breakfast for our lunch on Saturdays and loved it. Mate, there's nothing wrong with like some baked beans and some toast. I think it's Gemen, right? Have I ever tried it? Not really. I've never really been out for it. I know that the boys always crave it and they say it's fucking amazing. Someone I know thinks it's overrated. I can't remember who it is, but someone I know of that lot thinks that they're full of shit. It's not that good. I don't know. I've never tried it. I don't think I've tried it. Oh, Fabrizio here getting all artsy fartsy. Look at this. That would not feed a cat. That's tiny. Fabrizio, what's in this? What is it? This is fish? Something I ate in Japan in 2016. Okay. Well, I can tell from the cucumber just how small it is. I mean, it's beautiful presentation. I'm assuming this was during Sakura season, so they presented it like this, like a cherry blossom tree, I guess. Gold leaves as well. Fabrizio showing he's got the money. Here comes the money. Probably Emily said it's too much flavour. That might be it. It might be her Japanese. This is very fancy. That looks like flour got spilt accidentally in the sauce though. I wonder what that's meant to be. I'm assuming that's fish. But yeah, that looks very nice though. Very, very well presented and clearly costs a lot of money, I'm sure. Locals cooking. What's this? What is this? That looks like scrambled egg with mushrooms and chicken. There's fish after. It looks fish. Looks like the light reflection, Paul. What are you on about? Is that nangoreng? Oh, nasi? Is it? I don't know. What is it? Do you know what the flavors it is? Chicken with mashed pumpkin? I mean, there's two dishes here as well. I love how it says locals cooking. Chicken with mashed pumpkin and nasi. That looks nice. I bet it tastes amazing though. Looks like it's got a bit of parmesan on it as well. I mean, my lips are licking just looking at it. Previous photo when I said flour. Gotcha. The light reflection. Hopefully it is. And not something else. That looks nice. Looks fancy. Was it tasty? Someone bringing in the pizza. How dare you? Look at this. Why are you only showing half, huh? What's on the other side? I like the Sheppy though. Low alcoholic beer. Or cider, sorry, yeah. That's a plain, is that a plain margarita with mushroom on it? Nice Italian crust. Good crust on there. Looks very nice. The coffee was nice. What about the actual food? It's non-pizza with left beef. What? This isn't pizza? What? I'm confused. That's a meme. Okay. Sorry, I'm not a meme guy. That's a goat cheese with feta pizza. Looks very good. Emma, you gotta stop making... Look at these fucking chips. I miss these chips. The only place I can get chips like this now is in the Hobgoblin. It's the only place I know of that serves these kind of thick potato chips, or I have to make them myself here. With another onion ring coleslaw. That looks like a fucking great burger as well. Ooh, baby. Nice bit of bacon on there. We all like food. It's just, you know, I want to taste it. Alright. I'm seeing some nice bits here. That's an apple pie. That's Korean food. This is Korean? Is this Korean food? What's this called? I don't think I've ever had this. Steak fries. I mean, I call them chunky fries. But sure. We call them chips as well. Yes, you can see the metal chopsticks. That's true. But what is it? I've never seen... Normally with Korean food, most of the food I see is normally chicken based or really dark red based on the gochujang. Ginzen chicken. Ooh. So you got chicken, kind of chicken soup here, I guess, with mushrooms. There's kimchi here, I guess. Gomtang. Bulgogi leek soup. I like bulgogi. It's ox bone. Hello, Foxy. I'm doing good. How you doing? We've just sort of randomly fallen into a food review with my Discord channel. So people are uploading pictures of their food, and I'm looking at it and getting very jealous of the fact that I can't eat any of it because it's not here in front of me. It's quite watery though. It's not very thick, is it? So it's not something. I suppose it is more like soupy. And I guess you dip the noodle in. Looks good though. Looks very tasty. I don't do this. I filmed a Junk Food Japan one with this. I just don't. That doesn't look appealing to me. That's just goose, right? I don't need to be reminded that what I'm eating used to be something. It's not bulgogi. I know bulgogi. Homemade cakes. Good lord. Am I going to get diabetes of the eyes? Chinese barbecue duck. That's a duck. Massive neck. I mean, to be fair, I like duck, but again, I don't need to be reminded that it's duck. There we go. This is bulgogi. Right? I think that's bulgogi. Yeah. There's not a lot of stuff in there, though. Is that bulgogi? No, it's not bulgogi. It looks like bulgogi, but it's not, because it's saying there it's Menya Hanabi. No, they didn't serve it like... Well, of course not, yeah. Pork belly and char siu and roast duck. Delightful. Yeah, I love them. I just don't need to see what it used to be. What is this? What have we got here? Is that a Yorkshire pudding with an egg and bacon in it? Maze soba, that's it, Fatal, thank you. Yeah, I knew when I saw the dish, I was like, that's not big enough to be bulgogi. A breakfast tart. I've never had a breakfast tart, but it looks amazing. Is this sweet as well? Here's this jam. That's a lemon. This does look amazing, this one here. I mean, I do have a sweet tooth. I'm quite partial with this as well. I wouldn't say no to some of this, Lex. Definitely give that a go. Whole set of $18 US for this. That's not bad. I think you showed that earlier, right? We saw something similar to this. This was the A5 Wagyu, right? Perfect with coffee. Ooh, baby, baby. I mean, I'd imagine that tart would be amazing with breakfast tart with coffee would be good. No worries, Sam. Have a good one, mate. This looks quite nice, though. Although if this was that Wagyu that you showed earlier, then I'm skeptical on the quality of the Wagyu. haven't had carrot cake in ages. Carrot cake. Oh. I haven't had cake in ages. That's the problem, right? I'd love to bake a cake. I do love cakes, but like, when you live on your own and you make a cake, it's like you've got all that fucking cake left over. I can recommend a good place for carrot cake. Okay, Sam, you do that for me. Thank you very much. Alright, calm down, Emma. It's a bot. What? You had too much cake during the cycle. I didn't have any cake. What are you talking about? Freeze the cake works really well. You assume I have space in my fridge with all the gyoza stocked up in there, huh? All these nice food pics are killing me. Sorry, Bang. Sorry. It wasn't intended. I was actually going to try and maybe play a game. I probably still can later. I've got a couple of games that I might be able to play. Your mum's amazing chocolate cake recipe. That sounds like a deal. Leftover cake never happens. Unfortunately, it has to. When you live alone with giant, massive cakes. Fish. One of the 2 fish plates that I like. Fabricio. This looks nice. I'm not a fish fan, as you know, but this does look nice. I like the chili flakes. It's got a bit of punch to it. A bit oily, right? Is that very oily, or is it just me? I bet it's tasty though. You're interested to see what everyone's on. Okay. A fellow cappuccino enjoy. Oh, of course, a cappuccino. Cappuccino's in the name. Cappuccino's your game. Am I going to play Senua? At some point I will wrap. At some point. I want to make sure that, like, I want to see some reviews on it first. I want to make sure that it can function on the PC. And that'll be a stream that I do all in one at some point. You want to make tofu tacos again? Tofu tacos? I'm interested to see how they come out. This meal was all fish-based. Only eat that. You only eat fish. Well, you and I are polar opposites then, but okay. Yeah, I know that Hellblade 2 came out today. I know. I'm just waiting for the reviews on it. Breakfast, 2 types of chopsticks. There are lots of food. God, my God, you guys have been sending them in as I've been watching them. I can't go through all of them now. I'll have to make this like an hour thing where before I start streaming or on anything else, I'll do like a food review every stream. These look again, nice chunky chips. What is this? Is this a burger? Or is it a pizza? What? I'm confused. It's the biscuit? What? It's Parma? What does that mean? Looks like a Parma? When you say Parma, to me that just means Parmesan. So that's bread with cheese in it with bacon? I'm not versed enough in food types. Chicken Parma. Oh, okay. Chicken Parma, that makes sense. That's an interesting picture. Not sure. I'm sure about that. Is that cheesecake with fries? Huh? Emma, why do you keep spamming that? What's the point? Nice. Ooh, I like that. It's a healthy bit of jam and cream on them. Nice cup of tea as well. Bit milky. Bit too light for me. Probably have it a bit darker than that. That looks like that's a fish. Bread. Nice breaded and buttered. Ooh. This is nice. Well, you know, I know some people might find it offensive, Emma. That's why. I don't choose what the bot says yes and no to, so there you go. Just be aware that I do know where the ban button and timeout buttons are. And I have banned out some on last stream, so. Oh, baby, here we go. Some onion fries. What are these? Just shrimp? Fried shrimp salads. What happened? Someone was spamming Schizo and I banned them. That's what happened. Nice breads. Okay, is that chocolate? That looks good. Nice bit of cheese there. Okay. We got these here. Okay. I'm joking, by the way. No, but someone was being a bit weird in the last stream, so I did end up having to, unfortunately, say tartar. Is this what I think it is? Oh, that looks amazing. Sam does not want to be a mod. Sam does not want to be a mod, I can assure you that. Sam wants to go to bed because it's 1 PM. It's past his bedtime. And he has his overlord to see to. Mushroom, this is good. This looks lovely. Bit of sukiyaki. We don't say no to that. Hungarian Romanian app. Ooh, these look nice. I've never seen these before. Hungarian/Romanian appetizers. This is good. Egg in toast. These look nice. That's sausage there as well. Sausage in toast. What's that other bit? The black bit. Is that a grape? Or is that an olive? That's an olive, right? Romanian Easter dinner. This is nice. I love the cutlery as well. It's all lovely, well presented. Those boiled eggs as well, and I'm guessing that's a spicy sauce. Is that paprika? No one has a normal sleep schedule here, Emma. You should know that by now. Like meatloaf. Like a bat out of hell. Eggs with mayo. That's a good one. Very well presented. Oh, here we go. Very, very nice. Okonomiyaki, I'm assuming? I mean, I'm assuming that's okonomiyaki, right? I prefer okonomiyaki that I make myself at the table. I think it's more fun when you put it in front of you and you make it yourself. I only do when I have work the next day because I have to get up at 6. God bless you, Emma. That must suck. Hiroshima style. Right. Looks tasty. Looks really nice. I like the Osaka style one because it's like really thick okonomiyaki. I don't think I've ever had Hiroshima style, actually. Do I like monjayaki? I do. I have had that. Last time you went to Denver was 2016. That's probably when it was last good, Yumiko, apparently. Apparently it's not as good as it used to be. You finish at 4 p.m. You start. What time do you start work then? At 7? You get up at 6. Monjayaki's nice. I think I shared it before in one of the last streams with Junk Food Japan. We went to a place, Sakura something it was called. If you go on Junk Food Japan's channel, you'll be able to find it. He actually teaches you how to make okonomiyaki. We made the video about that, teaching people how to make okonomiyaki. And he made an Osaka style, but in their way of doing it. It was really, really cool. Oh wow, Emma. Actually, before Emma, Danny. This is fucking amazing. This looks delicious. Yes, I can eat this. I know it's fish, but I would eat that. That looks divine. Very well presented as well. Brother, ooh. Yeah, brother, ooh, indeed. This does make me wonder, because normally I used to get these bottles and I used to put like vanilla and other things in them for like my smelling liquid things. So I'm guessing that's got a soy sauce in it. But this is good. This is amazing. That would probably last about max 2 minutes with me. wolf that all down. It was amazing. It looks good, Dan. Looks really good. And then Emma cracking out the cakes. Look at that. Phantom of the Opera. Oh, is this for a strawberry shortcake? Drop a soy sauce, right? A bit gimmicky. It's a bit weird, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit unusual. It's their way of being fancy, I'm assuming. Banging cakes, Emma, they are indeed. So my brother's wife used to bake cakes as well a lot, and my mum did too. And they make it a whole big thing. Some of the lavishness that you can get in England's like, obviously, England being a baking culture, you can get some really, really amazing looking cakes made like by buying like certain things. What the fuck is going on here, Emma? You put poop on your cake? What's this? What's all that about, huh? A poopy cake? And what's the orange for? She wanted poop on her cake. This is gorgeous, this as well, with the flowers. Oh, I've just seen the cat's ass here as well. Surprised you didn't do a little starfish here. Extra protein. Get out of it. Very, very good cakes. I used to love making cakes, but I could never oh, I see, this one didn't go through. Very nice. I used to love making cakes, but in Japan it's hard. You need a bigger oven to do it. My oven's not big enough really for these kind of cakes. And again, it's hard to make them without sharing. Oh, Yumi with the, what's this? Burmese style crisp chicken. This looks nice. Yeah, I'd have some of that. That looks good. My brownies were popular in the office. Sam, what did you put in your brownies? Why were they popular? What kind of brownies? You never tried for the Bake Off? Hell no, Emma. But the Bake Off made me get into baking. Your cookies are great. Have you got a picture of your cookies? This looks amazing. Oreos. Oh, were they? What's this? What do we got here? What's these tacos again? Eat good, feel good? Damn right. These are some, like, there's a lot of toppings in those tacos. I'm surprised they're crispy as well, right? Just about holding up with the weight of the innards. I got hungry, so I got some cold fish cakes from the fridge and put them on rye. Oh, mate, Havish, that sounds good. Sounds good. Try out for the Bake Off? Hell no. Emma, I'd be cautious of that show because the stuff they make you do these days. The original series were fun, but I find that they're trying to throw people off a lot more than they used to now. You ate them. Samyang ramen. Sorry, Javanese, but you know, it's got to be done, right? These look good though. Best brunch in Singapore. Okay. Bet. Let's see if this is the best brunch, chat. Do you think this is the best brunch in Singapore? It's already off to a good start. I see the baked beans. A massive sausage. It's a good start.
Sausages.
That's an important integral part of the dish. Lost you at baked beans? What? How could you? Bosh indeed. Nice avocado on the other side as well. Is that avocado? No, that's celery. From Sarge loves my food. Okay. They are yummy. Hainanese chicken? Ooh, I've not had that. As a Singaporean, this is nothing from Singapore. Ooh, shots fired. But it looks good. Nice comeback there. That's not Singaporean. Looks alright. You put a picture in Discord because of my reaction. Okay. You find baked beans to be mid and overrated. Well, you know what? You're mid and overrated, Emma. How dare you say such a thing? Baked beans go hard. I don't care what you say. Shove them on toast. Delicious. Anyone that doesn't like beans, what's wrong with you? Can't go wrong with beans. Beans on toast. Yes, beans on toast. They're not hard. What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with baked beans? The answer is nothing. Almost as good as is this? What is this? Is this gyoza? Is that gyoza? What is going on with the portions here? They look like they've mutated. I get the feeling that they've been stuffed with too many fillings and they're just sort of losing their shape. Baked beans on a baked potato. Thank you, chair. Baked beans on a baked potato. Then again, I do like chili con carne on a baked potato or some cheese as well. But baked beans on a baked potato, fuck yes! Baked beans are eaten for dinner? Nah, I'd have it for breakfast, mate. Baked beans on toast is a national treasure for breakfast. TARDIS, try living in a country that you can't have them in for 10 years. It might make you think twice. And when I was in England over Christmas, I had them every morning because I know I can't have them again. Sausage and bean bake from Greg's. Oh, oh, yes. When we went to Greg's recently, that's what my mum kept having. Butter chicken curry on a baked potato is good. Sam, you know what? I found these. I know it's going to be shit, but because I normally make my own butter chicken curry, but I found these. Again, at the Hanamasa store that I used. I'm tempted to try and see what they're like. There's no way this is going to look like that. Ain't no way. This is a butter chicken curry. There's no way that's going to look that good. But I'm going to give it a try. And we'll see at some point. I've still got some beef left over, so I can't have them yet. But I'm going to cook with that and see what it's like. Oh, we've got an advert coming up. All right, guys, advert's coming, so I am going to go and break the seal. And I'll be right back. Whoop. You guys making me feel so bad for not being able to drink. Or not being able to eat, so I'm going to drink. I'm going to be having some of this. How dare you? How dare you? Making me feel bad that I can't eat all this yummy food. I'll be responsible tonight. Back from home physio. How'd it go? Whiskey, what whiskey? I've still got this left over, so the monkey shoulder. I'm sure Connor would be proud.
Who is Greg's and why do we know him?
You know what? That's a valid point there, Emma. I don't know who Greg's is. Like Greg. Who the fuck is Greg? But he does make delicious. And more importantly, where does he get his meat? Because, like, there's something about a Greg's sausage roll. It's just, like, it tastes so good. Anyway. Look at this lavish one here. They said they got this on the Nakasendo Trail. What is this? What type of fish is that? I'm assuming tuna? Hellblade 2 is between 7 and 8 hours to beat. Okay, that's good to know. Let me see what the reviews say first before I go ahead and dive, because that's a full price game at the moment. Every game I've played so far has been a little bit cheaper. Legit thought that Greg's was a grocery place because of how much Brits talk about Greg. No, it's not, man. Not a British Walmart, no. I've got sausage puff pastry and sausage roll maker, baby. But this is horse. Oh, horse potato. What did you think of it, potato? I've had horse. It's not bad, right? I found it all right. Eating Charla's cat? What the fuck? This was the first place in Japan where we saw only foreign tourists and they just straight up served this raw horse without asking. It was great. You mean they just, like, what? Didn't even ask you? So the Nakasendo Trail, there's a video on Chris's channel with it. I've never been. I know Chris went there recently again. He loves it. He loves that trail. Apparently it's a good one. Cheers, by the way. They asked if we want dinner. We said yes, that's it. Wow. You know, that's pretty cool though, right? That you have the balls to be able to do that and just go with the flow. I think that's where you find some of the best dishes in Japan, or just the best experience. Whether you love it or not, you know, is a different story. But, you know, just to be able to just say, yeah, let's have show us what the locals have. I had raw chicken. I have. Not a fan of it. Had it once. Yeah, not a fan of it. I've walked Greg so many times when in Manchester. Really? It never looked like anything special. May have to stop. Din. You are Din the Sin. How could you walk past a Greg's and not have a cheeky sausage roll? It's not slimy, no. It's more of a chewy texture, I think. Have you seen my cat, Paul? What? I think I have. Hold on. I'm going down the list. Oh, speak of the devil. Yumi straight away goes in. It's a little bit small, sadly, but that's the sausage roll. Is that the baked beans one? That's the beans one, right? Yeah, this is Greg's sausage rolls. Without doubt. Fucking amazing. I had so many of these when I was in England. You can't beat Greg's sausage rolls. We have sausage rolls in every store here. You don't have Greg's sausage rolls. You do not. It's different, okay? They use real human meat. I don't know what meat they use, but it's fucking good. Apparently so, Side. Yeah, we are. It's going good, Soapy. How you doing? We're just looking at people's food choices. It's like the film with Johnny Depp. Alas, my arm is complete. We go for the best food. Human. Oh, what's this? Curry tofu tacos. This is a great picture. Although I'm getting the same vibes again as you side, where it's like, just slather it with sauce. I thought we were just making Paul hungry. You are. That's why I got the whiskey out, because I'm feeling bad that I can't eat any of this. You're making me drink. Sweeney Todd, that's the one. Thank you, Lexi. Paul, do you love Tesco's meal deals? No, I do not, Lim. I know it's a big thing with Connor. I never see the appeal of it. There's always, whenever I go to get a Tesco's meal deal, there's always something that's not right. Every time I've gone, even when on the way home, because they have them on the way home as well in the airport, I've always been like, there's missing something to make the free, you know, to make the packed. I can never get everything that I want. Why are you catching strays? Because, side, it's easy. Although, soft tacos here. Soft tacos. What is this? Popcorn chicken? What the fuck is this? Oh, they said, didn't they? They said tofu? Curried tofu tacos. So, the taco is tofu? Cheers indeed, Doc. I like Tesco's meal deal, but Connor hypes them a bit much. They aren't that great. Thank you, Blaze. Well, even Connor doesn't like them anymore. If you ask him now, he'd say, meh. Always soft tacos. The orange... Oh, this is the tofu. Oh, so it's kind of like, it's like popcorn chicken, but instead of chicken, they're having the tofu, right? That actually tastes alright. I used to have that in England when my mum used to make it. I don't actually mind tofu as a replacement for chicken. It's not bad. We went through a healthy phase years ago where it was like, was it once or twice a week, rather than having meat, we would choose something else. That didn't last long when I moved out. Oh, Fabricio. Fabricio's getting fancy with us again. Look at this. Look at the old fancy wancy pants. Look at this. What's this? An expensive meal in Shanghai, a vegan restaurant. So you've got a rock and some spearheads. I wish you knew what these were, because I haven't got a fucking clue. What is this? Give me a lump of coal. It looks like a rock, but it was soft. I'm so intrigued now what this was. So I'm assuming this bit isn't edible. This is the plate that it was on. That's Play-Doh after the colours bleed together. You know stuff like this is fancy-pantsy, though. Do you remember what the flavour was like at all, Fabricio? Stones are vegan. You're right, Asgard. You're quite right there. They are vegan indeed. Oh, fucking hell. It looks like the one chip challenge. Kinda does, not gonna lie. We shouldn't. No, hang on a minute. This is bad. We're roasting Fabricio here. Come on. Fabricio, what was it like? Was it good? Was it tasty? Did you enjoy it? Kinda. It was back in 2019. Only good each 3 years. The naughty list special. It's certainly unique. I hope it didn't cost that much. Jam packed with minerals, literally. I'm so intrigued by this dish though. What was it? I mean, this looks like black. This is pepper, right? Looks like, whatever this is has got pepper on it. What the fuck could this be? More than 300 euros for a rock and a spearhead? You kidding me? Bro, give that money to me. I'll take you out somewhere way better than this. It was not only that. Wasn't this on MasterChef once? What, fucking coal? My pet rock. high end and fine dining is pricey all the time. True, but I mean, that's just taking the piss. That's Wagyu granite thinking, oh, A5 coal. How could I? Not Rocky. Oh, Fabricio, I feel bad. We're roasting you too much. I feel bad. But, you know, when you post pictures like that, you do make it easier. Oh, what's this? What's in this? To be fair, what is this? This is a bit like The Exorcist green vomit. I'll inform you where to go, Fabricio, no worries. Although, if you want fish, I'm not the guy. I don't do fish. This looks like Thai food. Green curry, you think? Looks like nuclear ramen. Spinach soup, green curry. I thought green curry, maybe. Do you normally get eggs like this, though, in green curry? They normally serve it with that? Anything you want, Danny. There's no, like, this is not a thing, okay? This has just sort of happened. This is not a thing that I do. I'm not a food expert reviewer. I'm just looking at foods. You love fish? Well, Pumpkin, I think you've got it wrong. It's the other way round. Because it means more fish for you. Because I'm not going to eat it. So we'd be the best of friends. Right? The noodles being served by that robot in Fallout 4. The cold meat looks good though. This? What is this? Look good in it. That's literally me, Fabricio, in a nutshell. There's a reason I call matcha oyoicha. Four-month-old pickled it. What the fuck? Heat reduction with zucchini noodles with impossible pork. Duck char siu? You think that's duck? Unfortunately, I don't know who the person is. For some reason, my bloody Discord, like, the name starts with an L, and it goes ... So I don't actually know who it is. The next one is TARDIS, though. You ready, TARDIS? Because of streamer mode? Oh. Lex. Duck char siu. Okay. So now we know what it is. What was that green stuff then? Or should I turn it off or keep it on? I don't know. Matcha. It was matcha ramen? Good lord. Alright. Settings mode. Is it privacy settings? No. Why did they have it out on streamer setting, I wonder? The fact that you know about streamer setting, and how many of you stream and you don't know streamer setting? What's that all about, huh? Why do you know these things? I'm the captain, no. I don't know anything about it. It tends to be enabled automatically, that makes sense. Is it though? Delete server, what does that do? Let me click that. No! Safety setup. Streamer mode enable, there we go. Off. Escape. Okay, now I can see people's names, that's good. Cease pull. Alright, calm down, Sam. You're acting like you own it. TARDIS. What we got here, TARDIS? What's this? We've got a bit of rice here, a bit of shrimp. Mango kani, as in like crab. Kani. Salad. Now I'm hearing noises. What's that? It looks like fried testicles. What the fuck is that? Are you really going to make me have to turn off noises? Okay, whoever's doing that's going to get banned. Does that work better? Whoever's doing that, I'm kicking. Doesn't matter who it is. If it's you, Sam, you'll get kicked too. I don't know, because I see a number next to your name, mate. What is happening? I think it's you, Fabricio. Stop lying. We know it's you. Exactly. I'll just have to put it back on streamer mode if that happens. Isn't this what I think Connor has this sometimes, right? How many calories in Kirin? Well, I've still got that there. You offered to send me to the carrot cake place. I think I know where you want me to take me anyway. I think I know where the carrot cake place is. Let me look here. 1 second. Oh, look at that. Muting a server prevents unread indicators and notifications from appearing unless you are mentioned. Look at that. Suppress at everyone and at here. Suppress all role at mentions. There's so many things I can do. Just kick Sam. Sam, you get kicked from Peach Stream a lot, really? I'll probably still be on Little Typo, no worries. What noise? You can't hear anything? It might not even be you lot. Let me have a look. Okay. Okay. Anyway, back to the food. I've lost my fucking spot now. Where did we go? Oh my god, you've sent more incense. Yeah, back to the fried testicles. What is going on here, TARDIS? What is this? Why do we have fried testicles? It's quick. That's what I would say if my testicles were getting fried, yeah. Street food in the Philippines, and I tried to recreate one in London and it was pretty tasty. It is not in fact testicles. Deep fried quail egg. It's got some fucking ears going on here. What's this? I do like quail egg, to be fair. It's tasty. Why is your flames pink? Ooh, these look fancy. Okay, giving them a try here. Okay. Fucking hell, that's seen some trouble on that table. Hey, this is fancy. Hello, little witch lily. Yeah, we've been doing food reviews apparently. I don't know, it just became a thing. Now I'm looking at everyone's food that they've sent on my Discord. Becoming a thing. What the fuck? You can't just slam a pig down on the table like that, bro. Look at that. Shove a knife in it? What the fuck? That's insane. Ping. Alright, you know what? We're going back into streamer mode then, aren't we? You guys can't behave yourselves. You can't just like leave me alone. I've got to find streamer mode. Fuck, where was it? It's somewhere. I never agreed to that, Fabricio. How dare you say that? We watch him go, I want to go back on the stream now and click that bit where he said that. I said, if you give me your money, I'll show you somewhere good. I didn't say I would take you there. I said I would show you there. So that means you give me the money, I go there with the money, eat the food, and take a picture and show you. That sounds like a good deal to me. You can't, Sam. You're not here. You left us. I can't believe you left us, man. Can you believe that, chat? Sam just left us all here. It was all like, oh, we're just getting to like Sam, you know, he's kind of like grown in the community, everyone likes him now, he's really fun to hang out with, you know, really nice guy. And he just ditched us, he just left us. It was a sad day, man. Like, Japan was in mourning, and now look what's going on. We've got people flying FPV drones illegally around Tokyo Tower. Some guy is trying to fly a drone over a river with no hands. What have you done? What have you done? Where the fuck is this? Why can I not find... I can't find it. Shit. Where's streamer mode gone? Sam, where is it? Where the fuck is it? Safety setup? How would I know I'm not a streamer? Fuck off. You know what it is. Don't lie. I'll ban you. TARDIS, how do you know? Advanced settings? What the fuck are the advanced settings? I think I know who it is as well. It's not anyone in my stream. Yeah, it's not. It's not anyone in my stream either. It's another group. That's hilarious. How do you just mute that? Watch chat as a boomer learns Discord. Do I see what? I see settings, app settings, streamer mode. Settings. There's no app settings for me. Authorized apps, devices. Maybe I'm on Apple. Oh, app settings. Stream. Oh, let you get the cookie. Seric. You are the Chad of this stream. Guys, get that man some gyoza. Or female. And now we are back to our regularly scheduled food. He's still doing better than Pete. Well, we're learning. Okay, so what have we got on this table here? We've got a dead pig overlooked by... Is that strawberries? Oh, is that tomato? Oh, that looks like... Maybe that's sausage? What are these? Butter macaroons? Whatever the hell this is, that looks like it belongs on that. I feel like they should be like... No? I feel like that should be like put on top of that. Get that and whoosh, whoosh. Now we're talking. Wombo combo. Boom, right there. That's a meatloaf? Oh, that's a meatloaf. What are these little cute little things? Oh, someone's getting doxxed. Who's this? These are little tiny cakes. So this is the dessert side. Then again, you've got macaroon. Oh, yeah, I suppose, yeah. This is the dessert side. And then this is the, oh my god, what the fuck are you making me look at in front of my face? Coconut macaroons, okay. And that's a bit of the dead pig. And then we got some shrimp. Very nice, very nice. I thought you called me there, what? These are good, these are good, these are good. We like these are good. Not sure about the dead pig. I went to a party once. Oh, here we go. Tamru. What you've been waiting for. The best chef in town. What the fuck is this for, huh? This is totally not AI, folks. This is a cat. What is it cooking? That's a slow cooker as well. That doesn't look like it belongs on top of a Bunsen burner. That looks like that's an actual slow cooking pot. Let him cook. Is that tomatoes? Would you let if a cat was a humanoid, would you let it cook? Doesn't it have like it's got fur all over its body? Surely that would just get in the food. Tuna is growing up. Catatouille. That's a Google pig. Okay. Sure it is. Fur is flavour? Yeah, look, where's his hat? His hair's exposed. What the hell? They do it in Monster Hunter. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. They do it in Monster Hunter. Yeah, we need this cat. He needs to have a hairnet on it, surely. What is it making, though? It's the pixels are too low density. I can't see what it's making. What do you think it's making? It looks like mac and cheese. I mean, you've got a daikon there, right? Is that a turnip or a daikon? That looks like a tomato. Maybe that's an orange. Is that mac and cheese? I feel like, I mean, how the fuck is it holding that spoon as well? Too many questions here, man. Too many questions that need answers. Yumi's having a cheeky Nando's. Oh, what the fuck is that? That's a lot of fucking peas. Mushy peas. This looks heavenly to me. I could go for some of that. Maylene's cat. I have seen that clip that went viral. It is funny. This, what is this? What is this bit? I don't know this. I know that from Nando's. Chicken wrap. Peas, quite a lot of peas. But I don't know what the fuck is that? Anyone know what that is from Nando's? I bet these aren't the right prices anymore either. I bet they've gone up. That's just garlic bread. Why is it shaped so weirdly? Looks like one of those things they used to put in like the fires, you know, to like put air in them. Why does it look like a naan? Maybe it is garlic bread with like a naan. That's a lot of peas though, god damn. The bellows, yeah, maybe it's the bellows, that's what I'm thinking. Ooh, very boring name. Horse sashimi. Interesting how many of you, I'm with a Canadian leaf apparently. Interesting how many of you have had horse meat. How many of you have tried this, the raw chicken? Never. It was gamey. Yeah, it makes sense. They are quite gamey. Ducks. What? Reminds me of that video obliterating a bowl of peas and then you corrected yourself to ducks. What do you mean? Which word was corrected for ducks? A bowl of ducks? Oh, you mean ducks obliterating a bowl of peas. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. That's a Japanese maple leaf. I only eat my horse meat in meatballs. Okay. Never, but they don't serve it here. True. Did he eat the plate? What? Maybe. Horse meat, I think, didn't you show this before? Hang on a minute. Oh no, it's gone. For some reason my thing scrolled up. No, I lost my place. Go back down. We've seen all this. Go back down. Down. Oh my god, you've added more. What the fuck? So much more. Where did we get to? Hang on, where'd you go? Where's my horse meat? Ooh, gyoza. Nice to see that again. Was I here before? Oh, no, here we are. Right, we're good. Just to scare me. Thank you, Sam. Shouldn't you be in bed? What is this shit? This is, oh my god. This is Caesarea, isn't it? Caesarea. This is Caesarea, right? Fucking arsehole. Where's your fuck, yeah, there it is, Caesarea. Where's your shitty little red wine that you have? Yeah, sausages. Caesarea. I agree. This is Caesarea. What is this shitty red wine? It's rosé. Oh, mate. Why? Connor pays you more than this. So for those that don't know, this is an Italian chain in Japan. You can get very, very cheap food that deserves the price it's at. most people go here when you're like a student or very, very young because they do Nomi Hordo, all you can drink, very, very cheap, very cheap. And that includes the wine, which is just not good wine. It's like fucking paint thinner. Ugh. I got 5 minutes to get to your post. Alright, just for you, Soapy, but like, there's not normally a timer on this. Remember Sam's shitty thing. Where's Soap? So I can't see the fucking names now because I've had to put it on fucking privacy bloody mode because people are going blink, blink, blink with the bloody thing. Streamer mode off. How do I mute a channel? There we go. Muted conversation. There we go. Finally. Fucking got it. Bosh. Done. Now then, let me find you. Soapy cheese. Oh, mate, you'd be waiting for a while. Fucking hell, Fabricio. Look at that meringue. Fucking, that's massive. I'll get to that. Don't worry. Soapy cheese. All right. What is this, Soapy cheese? A butter croissant? Is this what you wanted to show me? Look for a beer cookie. Oh, it's a beer-shaped cookie. That's pretty cool. All right, that's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Oh, but is it flavored beer? What flavor is it? TARDIS. It's way above my boomer grade, but okay. Thank you for letting me know. I'll have to find out off stream. I don't want to like hold everyone up while I try and learn this fucking thing. No worries, Sam. Thanks for hanging out. You're probably not here still, but see you next time. Nice one, like it. Should be a whiskey flavoured one too, though. Right, let me go back up now. Where was I? Oh, Fabricio's Sad Rock. Oh, Tamru. Is this nachos in a bowl? That's nice. I am a fan of nachos, I will say that. It's one of those foods, though, that I always feel like people order it to share, but god damn it, give me the bowl. You know? I know sharing is caring, but come on. I feel like nachos is a solo thing. I don't feel like it's a share food. What's sharing? Exactly. That's one of the things we did at the Mexican restaurant when we was there the other day. It was like, we got like 3 bowls and it was like, not enough. It's not enough. Joey doesn't share food? That's surprising if that's true, Dean, considering in Japan it's quite customary to order for the table rather than just yourself. No worries, Soapy. See you later. Have a good time at work. Be good. Yeah, I don't feel like nachos is a share food, but people seem to order it and expect people to eat it together. But for me, it's like... Oh, Joey from Friends. I thought you meant Joey. Look, when you say Joey, I'm going to think of Joey from Trash Day. It's not Joey from Friends. The coffee bean and tea leaf. Is that a cheesecake? You drank like 3/4 of the coffee before you even touched dessert? Really? Wouldn't you normally have the cheesecake first and then the coffee? Or whatever it is, lemon cake? Why'd you down like... I suppose you was waiting for the lemon cake so you had the coffee beforehand? That's... like, even if that's an espresso, I can clearly see here that it was higher than there. Save the best till last. Oh, okay, so what's the best, Stib? The cake or the coffee? What's better? Cake. A bite of cake, then a sip of coffee. That's me, Brody. Surely they should complement each other, surely. I'd go for cake and then coffee. Cake then coffee. What do you mean it came like that? Bullshit. I can see the fucking swell there. I can basically see the lip mark right there. And what is that? Hang on a minute. this? Where is this? Download Coffee Bean SG Rewards app. Oh, there you go. You can download an app. What's this? Is this lasagna? Or is that chips? Is that fries? Is that lasagna with fries? You and me both, Laz. That's why I went for whiskey. I can't have something sweet, so I said, fuck it. I'll have something that gets my tongue going. It is fried. But what is this dish? Is it lasagna on top of fries? I'm not trying to dox you. You're doing it yourself. Lasagna al-Gaib. They called it poutine. Putin. Whatever it is, I'm all for it. Cheese on fries? Fuck yeah. I'm guessing there's some... Is there any meat in that? It looks like just peppers. I can't see any meat though. Probably tomato. Canadian? Oh, this is Canadian. Where's the maple syrup then, huh? This is so Canadian. Where's the maple? Speaking of which... If I ever meet any of you and you want maple, please let me know. Because I got like 3 of these and I don't do maple syrup. I rarely have it on anything. One of them's open because I had to try it, but like, God bless, a Canadian friend gave me these and a bunch of other stuff, including like maple biscuits. The biscuits were like, oh, so good, but I don't really need the syrup. So if you want them and you know a day where we might meet, let me know. And I'll bring them because I don't need them. It is a cute bottle, to be fair. It's a cute bottle. What do you mean you don't do... I do maple biscuits, but like maple... I don't know. It's just not my thing. I don't eat anything that merits having it. You say Chris probably likes it. I sent a line message to Charla and she laughed at me. So I don't think Charla has them. Chris, it's not cheesy enough. I should, Fabricio, just like Chris carries one of his books at all times, I should carry one of these bottles of maple just in case, right? Giri gonna be so angry. Sobering, I tried to give these to Giri. I tried to give them to her and bro. They weren't interested. They said, we got loads. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, we got loads already at home. I'm like, okay. You don't want more? Nope. Didn't want it. Didn't want it. Oh, we got that. We've seen that one already. This is scaring you? What the fuck is martabak? Indonesian thick pancake. What does that taste of? Is it just pancake? You need some of this on that. Speaking of pancake, you need some of this for that. Maple with pancake. I don't eat pancakes. I'm not a pancake guy. I don't like pancakes. Again, before you say, oh my fucking god, they like pancakes, what's wrong with him? It's more for you. More for you. I just don't do pancakes. I prefer cheesecake. I think it's too eggy, I think. Pancakes, maybe? Something like that. It is diabetes cake. This doesn't look very diabetes-y. In fact, what is that cream in the middle? New York cheesecake, yeah, baby. Then you wouldn't like pudding, eh? Probably not, Kai. What you mean, like pudding? Pudding, as in the Japanese pudding. I'm not really one that goes for that. Nick loves that. He loves pudding. Not for me though. They put chocolate in cheese in those Indonesian Put chocolate with cheese? Huh? Chocolate topped pizza that is cheese and milk and corn. I noticed the corn bits. That had me thinking it was fucking Korean at one point. Pudding these. Okay, calm down, Lexi. Different flavors. Basically, whatever toppings you want. Well, I would not want. Yeah, I'll probably pass on that. I wouldn't go for them. I mean, I'll try it. You always got to try it for once. Havish. The aforementioned fish cakes. Why do these look like sandals? What? Looks like a foot on a sandal of bread. What is this? These look like cornflakes. What are these? What is this? What am I looking at? Is that a fried chicken? Fish cakes that are halved with remoulade and fried onions. Ooh, fried onions. Okay, fried onions. You have my attention. So is that egg there? That's egg. It looks like my granny flip-flop. It kind of does. I've never... Yeah, I mean... What's this bit here? Do you know what this bit is? It looks like deep fried chicken or something. What is this? Oh, your fish flakes. So this is deep fried fish? You thought it was a dessert at first? Piccalilli with mayo. Oh, that's mayo, okay. Schnitzel or fish and chips, who knows? Well, I would prefer a sausage and batter than a fish and chips. That's right, I don't do fish and chips. I do sausage and batter. Hey, Emma with the gyoza. Now, these are good looking gyoza actually. Nice and big and chunky. Yep, I'd buy them for $1 and potentially more. Damn right. Impossible, oh yum. Changed your mind so fast. Local Japanese place, they definitely know what they're doing there. Although they're probably more Chinese if they're that thick. I tend to find Japanese gyozas more smaller and condensed, whereas the Chinese ones are the ones that like fucking go all out. Hey, these look good though, Emma. Oh, yes. Ooh. Ooh, which one would I go for? My mother would want this one, definitely. I feel like maybe that one's got a little bit too much cream on it, so I'd probably go for this one. This one looks nice, but I'm not sure what the base is like. I'd probably go for that one. But what is that topping? What is that topping? It looks good. Obviously, I'm a fan of jam, so... Banoffee pie. Ooh. What's this one? Is this coffee flavoured? Mind you, if it's a coffee flavoured cake, I'll go for that. The tart... Is that caramel in there? Yeah, is that caramel in there? What is this? You must teach us the ways, Emma. What is this? Fudge on... That looks like fudge. Oh, fudge cake. I'll take the thick waffle, thank you. You can have that one. Alright, Lily's getting this one. Pete's apparently getting everything. Do you want some of that with it, Pete? Mayo with pickle relish or something? Oh no, okay, you're talking about something else. Okay, gotcha. God, that looks so good. Desserts are so good, man. UK does good with desserts. Prove me wrong. What's this? Emma, what's this? What is that? Is that fish flakes with mayo? Over noodles? And takoyaki sauce? Mate, Monsieur, I don't know what this stream is anymore. I came here to complain about some bell end with a drone and it's ended up just being food reviews. And like, cats licking my screen. Thank you, Lord. Fish flakes like okonomiyaki. I figured it was okonomiyaki, yeah. Morphy Richards, okay. I mean, it looks good. It's definitely bonito flakes, yeah. This is what gives it away as, that's usually the first time that it's okonomiyaki is when you see fish flakes on top. Oh, Seric coming in hot with, what is this? What's that? Brother, ooh. We've got some cream cheese. Is that like a homemade pizza? It's very contrasty. On bruschetta. Oh. That looks like mouth-wateringly good. Cherry tomatoes, pan fried with garlic, ricotta on sourdough. Mate, that looks fantastic. And we've got some lemon here, chickpeas. This looks nice too with the pasta. Is that pepper, I'm assuming? That's very fancy. Sun-dried tomatoes, yeah, I love that. What's that? A little bit out of focus on the food here. It's hard to tell what that is. Chickpeas, rosemary, lemon and pasta. A little bit out of focus here, mate. You know, I think the focus is probably on the chopsticks rather than the food. Chicken satay rice noodles. That sounds so fucking good. Chicken satay is such a good sauce. And the sourdough, which I found out the other day that you can actually put water over and reheat to make it good. Yeah, these are good, man. Sarek, you're like, these are good. Is this homemade? Did you make this as well, Sarek? Did you make this sourdough? All homemade, mate. Legend. This is amazing. I haven't made bread in ages. Problem is that I got so tired of like kneading the bread, waiting an hour or two, putting it in the cupboard, kneading it again, waiting another hour, then trying to finally bake it, taking it out, making sure I eat it in time before it goes off. I've got one of those little containers as well that you have to press down to let the air out and stuff. But yeah, I used to make bread a lot. I used to love making my own. I think it tastes much better when you make it your own. You can put whatever you want in it, and you know it's going to be healthier. Because like you don't have to worry about the shelf life like they do in shops. So they put chemicals in to make it last longer, right? Freeze it. Yeah, I should start making my own bread again. Whoa! Hello, baby. There's them goddamn amazing fries again. What is this? What meat is that? That's bacon. So what's that? Burger. Is it sausages though? Is it? Huh? Is it a sausage cut in half? A breakfast burger? Baking stream, no, stop it. Tongue, it certainly looks like a tongue hanging out there. Oh my god, they've even got the grill photo. Oh, I do miss a good barbecue. Some good food on the fire there, mate. Oh, you spammed it too soon, see? Now we need it. Now we need the sausages. Is it still available? Has it been used? Oh, you gotta wait 15 minutes for it now. I have to take it off, and I. What if I can actually? I can lower the time it takes to play it. It's on cooldown. It's on cooldown. Sausages. Take it off that many per stream. I'll do that. You spam it, but you can only use it 40 times though. So you can spam it, but be aware there is a limit on how many times it will be able to show.
Sausages.
No, calm down. It's got a mushroom gravy. Oh. I do like good mashed potato as well with gravy. Mashed potato with gravy is so good. What's this? Is this dessert? Is that a brownie with ice cream and strawberries?
Sausages.
Why are we gonna reach the cap? Then you're screwed. You can't use it again then. I've not done anything. You've done it. I'm not the one that's done it.
Sausages.
Onion gravy with my sausage and yes, Taz. Onion gravy is so good.
Sausages.
I'm broke on sausages. Yeah, we're 6 per user. Some of these pics are old, but hell though. Lexi. Modern day only. Oh,
Sausages.
it looks good. It's not sausages. It's not sausages. It's a roast beef. What's this?
Sausages.
It's not sausages. What is this? What are these? Oh, tiramisu? That's whipped cream, strawberries.
Sausages.
What's that? Is that just like the thing you get with an ice cream? You're serving up for the end of the stream. Ooh, prawns with the fries. Nice. That's quite fancy. That looks pretty nice, that actually. Oh, yes.
Sausages.
It's not sausages. Samosa goes hard, man. I love samosa. Is that sweet potato there with it as well?
Sausages.
Ladyfinger using tiramisu. Right, okay. So, oh, samosa with... This is nice. This is in Japan? Ooh, nice, nice. That's a nice... I'm surprised at you, Lexi, though, for this photo. I mean, look at that. Again, with the blur. Even this bit's a bit out of focus here. It's very, very close. You need to be a bit back a bit, you know? Abu Dubai. It's a Huawei pic. That doesn't... No, don't make excuses, Lexi. You take photography for a living. No excuses. You know better. Well, I didn't know. 10 years ago, I'd be on a stream for Paul Ballard. Critiquing my... Oh, see, that's better. Oh, look at that cheese. Look at that cheese and the fluffy pastry on that. That looks so good. Oh, the colour. This was at a music festival? Mate, that would make any song sound good. That looks great. That must have tasted amazing. That cheese screams not made in Japan? Well, yeah, you certainly wouldn't get good cheese in Japan, if that's what you mean. That looks like that was good, yeah. And we go back to that again. Whatever that is, with too much bokeh. Too much bokeh out of 10. Zoltan, my first restaurant gyoza experience. That's a bit... I almost feel sad for you there. I don't know, is the plate too big or the gyoza too small? I feel a bit depressed looking at the side. There's so much space here. Like, there's so much more room that you could literally put one of these here and fill it up. You could double that. I think you need more gyoza. Right, gyoza too small for sure. Definitely more gyoza. I don't know what the fuck this is. But that can just... That's taking up space for more gyoza as far as I'm concerned. I hope you had a better experience since. Because this feels... sad. Kids meal. Yeah, this feels like a kid's meal. And even then, I think the kid would be upset. You can get better gyoza in Japan. Cuss of cake that the Asian grocery sells for charity. It's good. Okay. What's that? I thought that was a gochujang then. That's something else. That's some sauce. What do we got here? Candy hot. Durian paste. Oh, I thought durian would gross everyone out. People don't like durian, right? Chinese spicy hot pot. I like a hot pot. Is that dodal? This? No idea. Takoyaki? Apparently it's this. Oh, you got here taro paste and yolk. Tamarind candy hot. Durian paste is nice, really? Everyone says they hate durian whenever we talk about them. Cuss of cake in here. This candy was good. What does it taste like? Out of interest, what was it? What's the flavor? Sour, spicy, chocolatey, salty. Yeah,
Sausages.
it tastes like sausages. Okay. Some of this have a strong smell, though. Yeah, they do. Could have been gyoza. What's advertised with sushi to follow, right? I like durian in puff pastry. Okay. Still trying to figure out what this tastes like. The tamarind. Tamarind. It's a fruit sort of like a date. Okay. Durian ice cream. Never had it. Lord, never had it. So it's kind of like, I like date. Like a prune. Prunes are good. I love prunes. It's sour and tangy. Tastes very good. Okay, so this is thumbs up, right? It's very sour. I mean, I like Tangfastics with Haribo. Are we talking more or less sour than them? It's tangy, sour, and sweet. Okay. People are very, very approving of this. Okay. I'll have to try some of that someday. Dodge Lightyear had these when visiting Vietnam. Are those oysters? I mean, that looks smooth. What the hell is that? Kiss from the Rose? A beautiful partner's dinner? You haven't tried that Haribo candy? Why? It's just very, very, very sour and sugary. Is that a nice coffee? Rice cakes with quail eggs. Oh! I bet that tastes amazing. What's this dip? Marmalade? Carnations? Called bangyo? This? Or this? Chili sauce. Okay, I like chili too. Which drink do you think goes better with it though? This looks like this is more like creamy with dairy in it. So if you're not good with spice, you would go for this maybe, and this one's more like a tea. You tried to cook it as a fowl because the worst thing won't get. Okay. It looks nice. I wouldn't say no. A nice meal again. What do you cook? It's instant self-rate. What the fuck? You feel for the Convini. I'm gonna raid. I'm not raiding over Convini tonight. Although, thank you for the idea, Sobering. That totally won't happen. and thus the circle of my shit diet continues. I prefer coffee. I would prefer coffee with that. What is this? What have we got here? Looks like a kebab. Shish kebab. Spicy vegetarian food. Oh, I bet that's nice actually. Got some nice noodles there. Is that tofu? Thick chopsticks again. Don't have the thin ones. Everyone's going for thick chopsticks, eh? What are you compensating for, everyone, huh? Tofu. Okay, cool. Oh, there's others again. Danny! What is this? Look at that, just like oozing with cream on the inside. That looks insane. Nice little icing pastry, icing on the top there. Just give me that diabetes now, just like shoot it straight in my vein. This cake broke your knee? What the fuck? How? How did this break your knee? No, wait. Ad starting in 10 seconds. Save that and tell me when I get back. Indeed, indeed. Look at that cake. Look at that cake. Was it worth the broken knee? I'm sure it tasted amazing. I'm bloody loving Ghost of Tsushima. Ever been out there, Paul IRL? No, I have not, Andrew. Apparently there's not much there, from what I've been told by the boys, so that's why they've never done a video, otherwise they would have. Or at least I say the boys, I mean Chris. Japanese sponge cake, butter cake hybrid recipe. Oh, okay. Made with gluten-free and one slice also fiber-free. Vanilla cream, strawberries, rose water syrup. Never had that before. Ice and sugar to decorate, right? You needed 5 different containers all going at once. Good lord. Small kitchen means a lot of twisting and turning and all the yep. Hence the shape, right? Gotcha. Must have popped a kneecap. That is how I'm stuck at home discovering Twitch exists. Alright, Danny. Wow, what a journey. Well, I hope the cake was worth it. It was the best cake ever, right? There we go. It was worth it in the end. It's always nice when we hear a food story that ends up with a happy ending. Now, Fabricio, I saw this earlier. Look at this giant meringue. God damn. The size of this thing. You had to eat this alone? Oh my god. It was a special order that you need to do the day before. I didn't even know that we were having it. Oh my god. And this is obviously the dessert at the end of the fucking meal. The size of it. That's an ostrich egg. That's a fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex egg, mate. That's what that is. It's fucking massive. Yeah, they didn't do like doggy bag. Probably wouldn't have a doggy bag big enough for it. That's massive. Did they finish this with a torch? Yeah, did they finish it with a torch? I do wonder, did you get to see like the finished process, Fabricio, or was this like, it came like that? And did you eat it all? How much of it did you get through? Oh, Pook, you use it as well. Is it nice, the rose water? I've never heard of it. I think I didn't finish it. I'm not fucking surprised, mate. That's fucking massive. That's kind of like, you know, food competition runnings, like Wallace and Gromit style with the fucking watermelon. Jazz with a what is this? You think about this cold curry from Gagan? What is this? What is this color? That's the cake grandma make when she heard you like... That's true. That's my mum, my niece and nephew. What do you mean you found your notes? What? You take notes when you go out to eat? You can't remember because it was so long ago, last year. This is a fancy piece of work. I thought it was like something from Frozen at first. I thought this was the face of the fucking snowman. And what's the blue? I'm interested in what the blue is. Icelandic hot spring water. Ah. Cold curry, raw scallop, coconut milk and meat and toasted coconut. Curry leaf and chili oil, squid ink crisp. Mix it all together then eat. Well, where the fuck does the blue come from? That's just like see-through plate, is it? What's making the blue? It might be the plate. Fucking better be, otherwise I'd be worried, mate. You're fucking drinking like what, defroster? So it's a clear sauce. Interesting. Very, very fancy. Shame we can't see the full plate to just see how much is in there. Feels a little bit small. I get the impression it's not that big. I guess is that basil leaf? Curry leaf, that's curry leaf. Are you going to do a part 2 of this food stream? Well, yeah, I don't mind. People are enjoying it, I will. I should end it at some point because people keep adding more and it's like, I don't have time to keep doing them. I'm going to run out of time. I don't have mods to put a cap on them. And even if I did, it's on the Discord. Yo, what is this? Jazz, you got desserts as well? Jazz getting all fancy. Look at this. Is that a macaroon? I love that my community is so good at food. I mean, I'm assuming you guys must watch Geary, right? You probably found me through Geary. This is really cool. That is unique. Got the little gold on there, you know, make it a bit more expensive with the gold.
Sausages.
Yeah, the golden sausages. Yeah, that's right. The red was beetroot. Oh, okay. You won't be able to afford this kind of foods? Little typo, someday you will, okay? You find a way to afford these, okay? Oh my god, look at that. That's beautiful. I mean, if they were 2 Oreos, maybe I'd be happier. I mean, is this? I'm assuming this isn't edible. This is just rice, right? But the presentation's beautiful. He was very confused by the yin yang food. Only eat food ever for 3 years. That's right. Ice cream, kulfi, really, sesame seeds, right? So you don't really eat them, do you? If you do, then that just seems like a rice bucket. Would you eat that rice with that? That rice doesn't look cooked though. That's not cooked rice, is it? Yin Yangs look like soap bars or bath bombs. They do. Should have had them on the trip. It's very, very well presented though. Although you put it out of the plate, like you've just let it lean out, like you've ruined it. I force myself to cook by making videos on my struggles. Stormy, I hear you. There's nothing wrong with forcing yourself to cook. Oh, look at him again. Look at this presentation. This is like something from Artedly. You could put this in a frame, mate. What a waste of chocolate. Look at that. Coffee ice cream hollow sphere. Tangy, fruity rainbow smeared and ate with fingers. As any self-respecting person would. Very, very nice presentations there. Someone's got the Fancy Pants Award. Tam, I feel bad. Like, the comparison. Yin Yang. Plastic container. Not quite the same, is it? Gone down a peg there. I feel like we started strong. I'm sure it's just delicious too, though. What is this? Plastic spoon too, I know. What is this, eh? Is this shaved chocolate on top of something? A black and white milkshake. We'll never know what they are. It's a rose cake. A rose cake? Okay. I don't know what rose tastes like. I know rosé. Pika, you wouldn't like Japan. If you think that much plastic worries you, you wait till you come to Japan and find like a pack of multi. Anything that's multiplied, it's just plastic everywhere. Everything's covered in plastic. That's a 3-layer coffee. Oh, 3-layer coffee. Get in. Obviously ice cold. We're all living the 5-course meal, don't you worry, mate. Mike with ramen from Kyoto. That's a lot of chashu. Like, would you like ramen with your chashu? Yes. That's a lot of chashu. Syrup, milk, and coffee. Nice, gotcha. That's a lot of chashu with ramen. Needs more chashu? It looks very thin. To be fair, yeah, it does look like thin chashu. It's not thick, yeah. Making it into a burrito? I do feel like you could just wrap all of this in one and just eat it like a burrito, but the burrito's made out of char siu. That wouldn't be bad, to be honest. Ramen wrapped in a burrito made of char siu. I could do that. I'm not sure how long I'd survive, but I could do that. That's poggers. Oh, Tracks, fried chicken and beer in Seoul. Oh, I'm so jelly. You went to Korea, man. Oh, this shit's the bomb. I'm guessing that's the honey flavor one. This is so good. God, Korean chicken. I've only had Korean chicken in Japan. I can only imagine what Korean chicken is like in Korea. But yes. Yes. Da. Hi. The chemistry glasses, yeah. Well, this is Korea. Let's be real. Nice to see you're measuring your alcohol. Hello, Dan. How's it going? You're getting hungrier by the moment. Fuck me too, mate. That's a craft beer place as well. Oh, mate, that's just winning. This is just all kinds of winning. You've got the salt and pepper there as well. Dip it in. Lunch, beer. Oh, brother, ooh. Yes, brother, ooh. Brother, get in. Bosh. That's what that is. Actually, that's all kinds of... We like that. We like that a lot. Someday I would love to be able to go to Korea. Hopefully someday I can make that holiday come true. That'd be fun. Hong Kong size area for Dal, really? Hong Kong? For starters, how dare you put size area on this list? And on top of that, Hong Kong has a size area? I did not know this.
Sausages.
Yes, they are sausages. Finally, it's being used properly. Don't let your dreams become memes. Well, it costs money, man. Just like petition to have the next cyclophone around Korea. Because we won't have good drone laws here soon anyway, so. You just had lunch and you already need something to eat. Mate, it's fucking nearly, like, it's 10:30 at night here and I need to eat. I have eaten, but I want to eat more now. It has to rival Sam's Caesarea, good sir. Well, it certainly does that, although I don't like this. Too much sweet corn. Sweet corn for me is just... It's just a shit... Is it a vegetable? Whatever it is, it's shit. And that's one thing that I probably wouldn't get on with in Korea. It doesn't do anything. There's no decent nutritional value in corn. I just find it a waste of space and something to fill the plate up with. It's not that I don't like it, I just don't see the point. What are the macros on corn? It goes in your body and then you shit it out. Are you implying our sausage spam was us using it not properly? Yes, TARDIS, I am. Because once you hit 40 uses of it, that's it. It's gone. You're supposed to use it when there's sausages. Check. Mate. It helps you poo, yeah? Because it helps you poo, but so does fibre. I'd rather have something fibrous, because not only will it help me poo, but it'll also be filled with protein, some fat and carbs, as opposed to that, which has got like fucking nothing in it. Don't diss my main source of nutrients as an American. No, Stormy, I'm pretty sure you have yours with slathered in butter, right? Hello, Demon. How's it going? Nice to see you here again. Corn is in so many veggie mixes over here. It's one of those foods that's just used to show color in a dish. I think. I just think it's completely pointless. Corn is tasty though, for real, Maple. I just find it just so like meh. I refuse to be a corn elevator. That sentence doesn't make sense, but yes. There we go. Corn amusement ride. There we go. Thank you for correcting yourself. I was confused by that, Foxy. Sweet corn is a filler that just is mass produced in the USA. I feel the same, Itchy. I just feel like, what's the point of corn? I don't get the point of it. Everyone goes on about it, but like in terms of nutritional value, show me the macros on corn. What does it have for you? What can it do for you? Corn on the cob on the barbecue is lovely, but too much fiber. If you eat corn without chewing them, they come out of your ass as is. Exactly. Which means your body didn't get anything from them. Corn is good. As a uni student, I used to get to a serve of corn in the breaks of my crime law lectures. Well, it just shows me it's cheap. And that's why they put it on, because it's a cheap ingredient to include. But it's not good. I've never known anyone to have corn and be like, oh yeah, I needed that for my health. Think crop circles, I hold the key to the universe. Alright, John Wind. Nah, I strong pass. Anyone that thinks corn's all that, I'm like, nah. Oh, Boring's got a Blue Lake curry. What? Blue curry? Now, we all know that blue is not a natural colour for ingredients, right? So what the fuck are they putting in the food to make it blue? TARDIS, popcorn's good. It's got protein, fat, and carbs in it. Popcorn's good. It's not corn. Corn's got like fuck all in it. Blueberries? Is that true though? Blueberries, are they not bluebirds? What? Hang on a minute. I'm pretty sure. No. Blueberries are more purpley though, aren't they? They're not really blue. Think about it. Think about it. Think about your blueberries. Yeah, they're not blue. They're called blueberries because someone was colorblind when they named them. Blueberries will turn blue? That sounds like you're reaching there, Pook. Come on. So anyway, you're telling me that this curry is blueberries because I've never seen a blueberry that fucking colour. That's the kind of blue you see in Australian paintings. I get it, Soup, but I'm not talking about dried corn. I'm talking about corn. Corn. Popcorn, yes, but we weren't talking about popcorn. We was talking about corn. I'm not saying that popcorn's bad, but just corn on its own, the yellow corn that you get in food, it's just, I'd rather have something better. Something better? Popcorn. Corn doesn't sound like a real word anymore. Unless it's with a K. Anyway, we're past corn. We're on to blue curry. Would you eat this? Would you drink it? Would you eat it? What do you think? And why is normally curry goes... So I learned from my ex, she used to serve curry with the plate like this, half with rice and half with the sauce and the meat. So they let you decide how much you wanted to mix. Do you guys prefer that, or would you prefer just put the rice on the bottom and slap that sauce on top? What would you prefer? Side by side. Of course, your name's Side. Sauce me up, daddy. Slap it on there, slap the sauce, slather it up. I mix it all up. Because in coco curry, they do the same, right? Maybe it's a Japanese thing. When you go to coco curry, they do the same. They normally have the rice on one side and the sauce on the other. So it's your choice how much you want to mix it. Best way is to slap the sauce. Red cabbages, apparently. Blueberries, corn flour. These are cornflowers? Oh, purple potato. These are cornflowers. Potential color ingredients. Oh, so some of these may have helped with the flavoring or the coloring. Saucy Paul, I never thought about that. Used to mixing foods together. I mean, I like to mix the foods together too. I'm like, you know, if you saw Connor on the Cyclophon 3 when he had that dish and he just went fucking ham with it and put everything everywhere. I'm gonna say I like to mash it all together. I like the flavors to combine in the curry. But like presentation wise, I probably would. What is this, blasphemy? I mean, I feel a bit bad about the way this rice is presented. I prefer it like in the rice bowl where you put it in and then you turn it upside down. For those of you that have seen my Instagram, you can see that's how they make it. You put it in the rice bowl and then you sort of push it down lightly and then you turn it upside down and it's got like a dome shape. This kind of like cylinder shape I'm not a huge fan of for rice. Screwed presentation, I'm hungry. Don't you find that presentation makes it taste better though? Don't you feel a little bit better when I mean, would you be happy if you go to a restaurant and they hand you a dish and it's just mashed together, or would you prefer to see it like this? I mean, admittedly the paper plate's a bit suspect, but I think I would still prefer to see some presentation and then it's just, because look at the rice here, look. If you just mashed all that together, that rice, everything would just be blue. Is this presentation? Well, can you imagine, what's the alternative? He mashes it all together and you're just left with a plate full of blue rice. Would you prefer that? Honestly, Pika, and for those of you ever wondering, it was one of the hardest things when we was doing Junk Food Japan, it was the hardest dish for us to decide on. The two things. One was curry, and the other one was anywhere that had drinks. And the reason was the same fold. For thumbnails, it's really important that you have something that's visually striking and looks appetizing and attractive. Curry, if it never looks good, like it, because it's like, don't get me wrong, shots aren't fired. I fucking love curry. Tastes amazing. There's a reason it's the #1 dish in England, right? Love it. But looking at it, it doesn't look good usually, right? It's very hard to make it look presentable. Same for any form of liquid, like, oh, we're going to go to a brewery. It's just a different colored water to a thumbnail. It just doesn't pop, right? Case in point, these two thumbnails that I had to make for the channel was really hard to try and make them different. So for one, we went to a beer brewery, Tokyo Ale Works, which by the way, I highly recommend. The guy's awesome there and they make really great beer. I need to go back there. We haven't been there in a while actually. He's an awesome guy. Let me show you. This is the worst performing video on the channel, I think, still as well.
Hey guys, welcome back.
And it's literally because it was green tea beer was the subject. And it's just like Food Channel, green tea beer. One sec. So there's this. This is the only way I could make the place look attractive, was by having a beer that I colored that. Obviously the actual beer is not that color. I had to make it that color. But even then, I still had to make sure I had bottles of beer and a burger. Even though the topic was matcha beer, because beer alone just doesn't work from a thumbnail perspective. And then for the curry, we went to one of the best places you can get curry from, Nandinin. I can show you two of them actually. So there's this here, ramen and curry. So this was a store that is in Nakameguro that serves like curry and ramen as one. So I had to make a shot of like ramen and curry and then just combine it into this sort of like, what's this dish? You know, YouTubeify it. But that would have been really hard to just show that. And then this one again, it's just like, it just looks like schlop. Tastes great, but it just looks, it's so hard to make a good thumbnail with just curry. One of the hardest things to do. So when I see this, I'm like, I get that it looks like shit, but it's not easy to make something look presentable that, generally speaking, most people will just mash together and look like schlop anyway. It's hard. It's hard. Very, very hard. Anyway, what else have we got here? Oh, Lily coming in strong. What we got? What I ate in a day recently. Everything's vegan. Everything's vegan. Oh, cool. Okay. Yo, these look great. I'm not even a pancake fan, but like, is that my maple syrup there? With the blueberries? What's this? What's this? Is this ice cream? Slop is yum. We like that, yeah. Hello, Frost. How's it going? Nice to see you back. Caked up. I'm intrigued to know what that is. That's probably ice cream, right? Vanilla sauce and granola. Oh. Brother, ooh, that sounds nice. What else we got here? This is vegan? This looks great. This is a good looking pizza, man. Are these olives? I'm not usually a huge fan of olives. I probably prefer this. To be fair. This looks delicious, Lily. Sometimes you can't go wrong with a nice margarita pizza. Admittedly, I like a pepperoni, but sometimes, I mean, look at that crust as well. Look at the risenness. That's good shit. Is that cider as well? Is that vegan cider? That looks good. Olives and hijack, it's called. Oh, okay. There's only one answer for it then, Lim. Y'all need to go order yourself a pizza. Uh-huh. That does look like a good looking pizza. Oh, Oh no! This is the first time we've had donuts tonight. Oh mate, that the fuck! Look at the chocolate! Oh! Oh! I haven't had a donut in ages. The only place I know to get good donuts here is Krispy Kreme. I'm not a huge fan of Mr. Donut, but I am fucking losing it, Kevin. Oh, donuts! You know what? Really, look. Japan, please sort your shit out. There's nothing wrong with a jammy donut. Donut with sugar on the outside and you inject the jam in the middle. Do it. Please, for the love of fucking God, do it. They don't do it here. It's so annoying. Oh, these donuts look good. I was about to say, Steve, what one does everyone prefer? We got 1, 2, 3, or 4. Which one are we craving? 1, 2, 3, or 4? That's 2 for 1. We've got a couple of 2s here. 1, 2. We've got a 3. The strawberry one. That's that one, right? So that's 2 again. 2's winning. No love for 4? None of this? This is chocolate. This is chocolate, y'all. You don't do chocolate donuts? It's alright, Lily. We're just deciding which one everyone wants. Everyone wants number 2. So you've got your order now, Lily. Next time you go there, you got to get... How many is that? That's at least, what, 20, 30? We want 30 number 2s, please. Can I just have the strawberry? Jazz, you can have the strawberry, I'll have the donut. There we go, done deal. Shake on it. Yeah, these look great. Good stuff, that's good stuff. Vegan as well, that's so cool. The Wrath of Wu, what a great name. Steak with potato gratin. Oh, potato gratin, peppers, sweet corn, and red onion. I did put some more creamy peppercorn sauce on after the picture. What is this? Is this Sprite? Is this homemade? Yeah, where's potato gratin? I need more potato. I want a lot more potato. Homemade Sprite. You made it yourself? I mean, this looks like a nice cut. Is that cheese? Did you say that? I didn't read what you said. Is it cheese, right? I mean, if this was Japan, they would probably want rice, not the potatoes. But I'm all for a bit of like roasted potatoes. Hell yeah. You got some peppers there as well. That's some good shit. Although, get the fuck out of here. This looks like a mangy fucking tooth. Get it out of here. We don't need that corn, thank you very much. It's not doing shit. Lose 10 points for that right there. Shocking. What? Pika, there's nothing wrong with rice. How dare you? No corn zone. Nay. No corns. Damn it. Does Connor like corn? Corner? Is he a corner? Sounds like an Irish person saying his name. You probably say, yeah, I don't mind corn, it's fine. I'd be like, what the fuck is that? Oh, ghost pumpkin. Jim Curley's Crunch Wrap, roasted marinated chicken, pico de gallo, lettuce, queso fresco, Monterey, fucking El Bacino, El DiBaggio, Marchio, El Cremio. What's all these O's at the end? Avocado creme. This is probably one of the best things I've ever eaten at a restaurant. Okay. How do we feel about this? Galileo, El Baggio, DeMarco, Alafudio. That does look fucking tasty, I'm not gonna lie. That's a fucking good, mate. I'd have some of that. Pronunciation is priced as what? Modelo? You fucking try it, mate. I like the way that's cooked as well. That's a really well cooked with lovely melted cheese in there. That's good shit. What's that? Is that? It looks like rosé. Same thing? That looks English stuff. It's weird because that's clearly not an English name, Modelo, but those look like the Lions that we have in England, our cricket team. Is it cricket team? I'm thinking of something in England that has that. It's Modelo time. But that's a tasty breakfast for me. That looks good. That's good shit. Well done, Ghost. Havish. Oh, is this your sourdough? What is this? Is this sourdough? Why is everyone like fucking... This is clearly something from a website. You did not make this, Havish. You did not make this. This is Danish rye bread. So if I show this to Nick, he'll be like, "Skål." I don't think I've ever had rye bread. Is it like dry? Do you normally have it on its own, or would you have this with like cheese or something on top? No worries, Eddie. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good day. This is good for digestion. So is whiskey. Don't know where that came from. It's not a thing here. Okay, spotted deck. Alex, you know it's not called deck. You can call it by what it is. We're doing food reviews. Alex, if you want to throw something in the Discord, show us your best shot. I'd love to see what you class as classy food. You missed some great stuff here. We've had alien curry. All manner of things here. Sobering. What is this? Egg fried rice made myself. This looks sad. No wonder you're sober.
Sausages.
What is this? Yeah, this is not sausages. This is sad. I like the try for the bokeh there. Yeah, fucking corn. Fuck off. Bruh. Get that corn out of here. Not a fan, mate. You lost me at corn. You corn, feck off. Treacle tart with bread pudding. Now we're talking. There's no corn in this. Is that a whiskey glass? Ooh, is that a jam roly? Hang on a minute, you said that. What? Is that a jam roly poly? You're lucky I already ate my dinner because it had corn in it too. Well, you'll find out later when you shit it out because your body's not going to do anything with it because it can't. What's my Discord thingy? Right there, mate. What is this? Is this jam roly poly or is this something meaty? I'm confused. That's not corn. Fuck off. It's not corn. It's a mix between that and a jam roly poly pudding with more. This looks amazing. This. I think they went a bit over. Someone needed to tell them to stop. Because this ain't going to do shit around here. Sort of like, you just sort of like, let them keep going, right? You just put chocolate shavings at, yes. Continue. Keep going. Yes. I'm sure that's tasty. That a nice glass of whiskey with it though. I'm sure, but that, to me, give me some jam roly poly, baby. Fuck yeah. Ooh, sobering with some vegetarian burritos. Now, this is more like it. All right. What the fuck is wrong with you? No. It's like manky troll teeth stuck in your burrito. Oh. Why? Why would you fill it with this shit? fucking no. No, 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 no. What else is it? Is this Doritos? This fucking Dorito chips you put in here too? It's not that I don't like corn. It's just I don't see the point of corn. Okay, it's not that I don't hate corn. If someone has it in front of me, I can eat it. I'm not like that. But I just don't see the point. From a macros point of view, it doesn't do fuck all for you. Popcorn does, but not corn itself. It does fuck all. Go straight through the system, you'll see it in your shit fully intact because it's not doing anything. Well, corn on the cob's normally got batter slathered over it, right? So there's more there for that. This is just doing nothing. I tell you what corn is, it's fucking filler. That's what it is. You're just filling up like nonsense. What is this, TARDIS? Okay, admittedly, he has labelled this as cursed food. KFC Chizza. I've never heard of this, but this... What the fuck is this? This is an abomination. What the fuck is this? This is no. This is like The Thing Part 4. There was no 3. It skipped it and went straight to this. What the fuck is this? I feel like I need to do a blood test and see if it comes out at me. It's just disgusting. Is this chicken? What is this here? This is horrible. This is terrifying. Is that pineapple? Do you remember anything about what this was? This is a science experiment, exactly. Look, it didn't even fucking stay on the thing. It was like, fuck this, I'm out of here. It wanted to spread. Fucking yeah, set this on fire, that's for fucking sure. Just like the thing. It's like pieces of it are trying to escape it, it's so bad. The crust is a piece of fried chicken. This is disgusting. Oh, we need more of these though, definitely. If you guys have any pictures of heresy food, we'll go for that. Emma back with the voice of reason. Some nice noodles. Thank you, bringing it back. See, no sweet corn. Nothing, just nice, healthy egg noodles. You posted one? Alright, let's give Alex a try. He's got to get his beauty sleep because he's got to watch Property tomorrow. Bruh. What? What the fuck is this, Alex? And don't tell me it's British food. Fuck you. What is this shit? What the fuck is this? What is that? Is that what you had last night? Bangers and mush? That's disgusting. That's what you vomited up after the club, and that's when you took a nasty shit when you got home. And this must be the breakfast the next morning. What is this? Brother, ooh. The thing on the right looks like cement. Well, I mean, this... Oh, well, maybe you shit diarrhea looks like cement. That looks like diarrhea to me. Fuck knows what that is. What the fuck is that? That looks like mashed potatoes has been stuck outside for 5 years. Bacon was good. Fucking hope so. I hope that's all you ate. That is gross, mate. Oh, no thank you. Thank you for your contribution, Alex. That's very kind. I've lost my appetite. For anyone that was worried about wanting to eat after seeing these streams, just take a screenshot, memorize that. That'll help you. BRB, oh, come on. Some pizza and dessert muffins. Now we're talking. The voice of reason. Pizza muffins? Yes, brother. I've never had these before. Pizza ovens? And this is dessert? These look great. I feel like it's not enough. It's like they've taken the idea of the stuffed crust and said, fuck the pizza. We'll just have the crust and make it into a big old ball. These are good. I endorse these. Everything pizza. No. Everything muffin now. Everything muffin. Pizza rolls. Yes. We needed this to wash out the shitty mash that Alex just showed us. That was disgusting, man. How dare you? Sully my stream that way. Indonesian food. Sobering got some... Oh, these look nice. This looks nice. Look at that. No sweet corn in sight. Nice to see. Some nice cucumber there. This looks nice. I'd eat this. I can charge my phone at the same time. Bit of satay never hurt anyone. What's that? They were s'mores. Really, BRB? S'mores, Oreo, mac and cheese, and 2 pepperoni muffins. No, what? That fucking sounds amazing. This looks spicy. This does, yeah, to be fair. This looks like liver. What is this? If this is liver, then that's a hard pass. I'm not a huge fan of liver. The next picture. What's this? Pastry looks nice. Not sure about the inside. Looks a bit plain. It's... I love the way Twitch just... my bot just made you censor the word pork sword. Apparently pork sword is a banned word. I wonder why. Why could it possibly be a banned word? I like the bake. That's nice. There's a nice bake on that. Not sure about this. You motherfucker. That looks a bit like Troll's teeth again. Why would you put that on my feed? That ain't mac and cheese, mate. You know what that is. That's clearly corn there. That's fucking deep fried battered corn. It would look exactly the same. No, yeah, exactly. These were all posted before I showed a dislike for corn. It's not the first time I've said it, okay? You guys should remember this shit. And again, it's not that I have a dislike for corn. I just don't see the point of it. I just feel like that could be replaced with something better. A Vietnamese place in my city. Okay. Oh, okay. You might be able to redeem yourself. Better, closer, warmer. Nice rice. That's a massive fucking cucumber. Either that rice is tiny or that cucumber's massive. Which is it? That's a big fucking slice of cucumber there. My favourite, bit of broccoli, peppers, nice healthy bit of meat. What's that for? That's like my dashi slices. What's that for? Well, look, of the two sobering, oranges and corn, which do you think's more healthy for you? Don't answer it, because we already know the answer. Fuck you. Off. Too late, I've already sworn. Get out your bard. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Spring rolls for the win. This is good. We like this. I like that sauce as well. That's a good sauce. Oh my god, what is that? Is that tangerines? Tangerines in tea? Their own made tea with mango. Oh, mango! That looks tasty, to be fair. I bet that was good. The Crow from Game of Thrones in the chat. Be better, Din. Be the better man. Why would you do that? Havish? So the thing I made is a national institution with different variants and fancier when you get them at restaurants. Look at this, chat. That's a brother ooh. Look at that. Half onions? What are they sitting on? Is that... That looks like uncooked mincemeat. What the fuck is that? Is that spam? These look nice. Steak tartare on top. Okay. Love the colours. And the shrimp, that'd be nice with lemon. I should try a corn whiskey. I probably would like it because it's not corn. Corn whiskey. It's different. Same but different, isn't it? And on that note, we have an ad coming in. So let me go again. We'll break the seal. You your silly corn. You know what? You are so lucky. Who should I make an example of? I can time you out, but unfortunately the timeout will be 600 seconds because I don't know how to lower it. So whoever I time out will be timed out for 10 minutes and they won't be able to talk because they're spamming corn in my chat. I could change it, but I don't know how to, Stormy, so I guess I'll just have to time someone out for 10 minutes. Who do I time out? Who started it? It looks like TARDIS started it. Stop that. Stop that now. And before I fucking forget, we're reacting to you guys' stuff, but I've got a fucking shit to do. I've got to make a tier list. So before we go any further, let me cook. I need to make I'm doing a Junk Food Japan shoot. So I said I was going to do a tier list, so I need to do this. So Junk Food Japan, doing a shoot with him in 2 days' time. It's been a long time since I've filmed with Nick, so one thing I know that I looked at the place that he wants to film at. I thought it was a restaurant. It's a stand. So it's outside. So I don't think I'm going to need anything besides a 16 to 35. Audio wise, for him, I'll probably use the FX3 handle with the Rode Wireless Pro. Power? Because we're outside, I probably won't need a V-mount. Yeah, I'll do the filters in a minute. I just want to get the basics first. Power's probably going to be the Sony batteries. So I'll have to charge them tomorrow, 5 of them, just to be safe. I might need 2 cameras, but then again, I don't know, because if we was in a restaurant, I would bring 2 cameras, because one can be the tripod, one can be standing. But if it's standing outside, there's no point in having a tripod one, because if it's not manned, it's not good. Miscellaneous. Could we bring the sack? What do you think, chat? Should I bring the sack? I could, theoretically, technically speaking, I could bring a V-mount and have I could have it on a bum bag. That would mitigate the need for a sack then. I wouldn't have to walk around with a sack. It's good to be prepared, but I also don't want to bring more than I need. I know that he wants to bring Angela and he wants her to sack emote. I'm not part of their company. They don't hire me to make their stuff. I'm not gonna have a sack emote for that. What's a bum bag? A waist bag? Bag you put around your waist. Basically what I do is I have a little bag I put around my hips that I keep the V-mount battery in, rather than putting on the back of the camera, so it's not top heavy. It can be around my waist and I can just put a wire into it. Anyway, you mentioned it, so ND filter. Oh. I might just put the actual one, Polar Pro, right? Polar Pro mist filter. I don't think I need more than the 20. I'll bring the 24 to 70, this one that I'm using now, just in case. I don't think I'll need that reach if it's by a stand. Fanny pack, yeah, fanny means something different in British, so we don't use fanny. You would call that the ladies' parts. That's what we call that in England, the fanny. So yeah, different. We call it a bum bag because normally it sits just above the bum, around the back. FX3 handle. Oh yeah, so the FX3 handle with the AT875. Oh, Lime Min, thank you so much for the resub, you little legend you. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Bear with me. We was doing food reviews and I realised I should actually do JFJ's Junk Food Japan. Junk Food Japan. Bum bag. If I bring a V-mount. Because what I like is that if I bring a V-mount, I don't have to worry about charging all of these. I can use one battery to charge everything. And that then means I can also power a monitor from the V-mount. So I can I can power the camera and a monitor from the V mount that way, which is handy. It's been a while since I filmed. The last time I filmed was Cyclethon actually. So it's been a hot minute, over a month. I've been so busy editing. So separate mics, yeah, that's the Rode wireless mic. So I have a shotgun mic, that's what this is. And the FX3 can have technically 4 channels. So I have this mic on channel 1 and 2. Channel 1 is loud, channel 2 is quieter. So that's getting the scratch audio. And then in channels 3 and 4, I have the 2 wireless pros, one with Nick and one with whoever he's interviewing. But I'm also have them internally recording to get 32-bit float. Sony batteries, I won't need 5. I'll put 5, but I won't need 5. I mean, I don't know. I might not use the V mount. We'll see, because it probably won't be a long shoot, in which case I might want to bring some monitor batteries just to be safe. I might not need that either. Data-wise, oh, I need to bring my SD card reader. Yeah, I need to make sure I bring that, because afterwards we'll be having a knees up round Nick's, because I haven't seen my mate Nick in a while. We'll have to go around his and have a knees up, and I'll offload the data on his computer, because Nick edits his videos now. So one battery to charge them all, yes. In the darkness. Will you make extra shots of Nick's giant hands, make normal stuff? It's impossible to make Nick's hands make things look small, okay? It's impossible. It doesn't exist. Unfortunately. The man's got, as he calls them, his whammers. Curse of being a good K1 fighter. He's got massive hands. Knees up? You never heard of that? Yeah, we have a knees up. Haven't gone around his in ages, so that'd be fun. He's invited me over the last 2 weekends, but I've been busy with the edit, so I've not been able to, sadly. SD card reader, obviously. I can't even remember what cards I have. Where have I got here? $160. Is the other one? Yeah, it's 160 gigabyte times 2 SD cards or CFast. Type A. I'll send this to Nick and he'll be like, yeah, sure, great. He doesn't know what it means, but I always make sure to send this to my clients. V-mount batteries, monitor battery. Oh, I might as well put that down there. I don't think I'll need the sack though. It's not that kind of shoot. I think that's it. I don't think we need too much. It's your birthday now. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Emma. I don't know how old you are, but happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Emma. There you go. Singing just for you. That's better than Animal Crossing. That's a song. With a French laugh on the side. There you go. That's your dessert right there. Bum bag, monitor. I think that's everything I need. So what's Emma doing for her birthday then, huh? What are you doing?
Sausages.
Sausages. You're doing sausages. Thank you so much, Huts. Maybe she can drink now. Maybe. Gonna go out with friends. Nice one. Be responsible. Don't eat corn. What is this, Pika? I'm always surprised how many people are born on May 21st and wonder how many share the same birthday year too. Why, Pika? Did something happen hang on a minute. Yeah, X amount of months ago. 9 months. It's actually May 22nd. You lied? Did you just lie to us that it was your birthday? No, fuck the corn. You just lied to us. What the hell? We don't need one of those, Emma. Come on. I've only got X amount of slots. Stormy, just you wait till I find out. I can time you out for like 5 minutes. I can do it 10 minutes right now. Just you wait till I find out how long I can time someone out for using that emote. It's going to be timeout central.
Get ready, everybody. He's about to do something stupid.
Japanese with the timeout. Here we go, yeah. Aussie time zone. You're an hour ahead of me. I thought I was at the edge of the world. I thought I was in, like, the samurai land was the land of the rising sun. You're beating me? That's not fair. You don't want to count down and estimate when your parents did it? But you must. You must know. When did the seed grow? I could put it... You know what? I could. Fatal. Wouldn't that be fun? Everyone can blame Fatal. I could put you in my pocket. I could do that, couldn't I? Moderation. People will find a different way to do it anyway. Let's see if it happens. If I do this, what happens? Try it again. Try it. What happens? Spam corn. Spam the emote corn. I don't think it makes a difference because all that will happen now is I know what's going to happen. There's a different popcorn. I don't mind popcorn though, TARDIS. That's fine. We just get. Oh, I'll take it off. Don't worry. I know what happened. If I do that, people will just start saying the word corn. We'll just start going corn, 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 corn in text. It's not going to change. I took it off. Don't worry. I took it off. You will find I'm kind, said the man from 300. I am a kind god. Right. Oh my god. We come back at the best time with BRB and a s'mores cookie skillet. Good Lord. Have mercy upon my poor, poor diabetes heart. That looks glorious. I didn't say I hate corns, Sobering. I said I don't like corn as in the yellow shitty little troll tooth. I said I hate that. It's different. And before you say that, this is corn. Alright? This is corn. You make popcorn with it. It's not the sweet corn. This is corn. This is fine. This is how you make popcorn. Not the shitty little yellow things you put in food that don't have any macros. Corn is not corn. How dare you? Anyway, back to the s'mores. This is good. This is good shit. I would have this. I'm not sure about the skillet, but yeah, I would have this in a heartbeat. This sounds fucking delicious. I'm not usually a fan of s'mores, but this is like... This is a 10 out of 10 yay. Tamru, what is this? Duck? They look like a pair of testicles in the... No, that's a bit weird. Not sure about that, mate. It looks... It's weird. This side looks dry and this little side looks wet. What is this? Tam? Do we need to talk, Tam? Why is everything a testicle? Because look, it looks, yeah, because it is, apparently. It is the food review, yes, augmented. It just became a thing tonight, apparently. It wasn't meant to be. I was busy complaining about people being stupid with their drones and it just turned into a food thing. That looks like boiled skin. That's duck? Yeah, I'm not feeling that. You know what? I keep going back to the full screen. Maybe I can just stay here. I'm not doxing anyone, am I? No, that's fine. We're all good. Pizza. Side. What is this side? What have we got here?
Merci for the birthday wishes. I'm turning 24 today. I don't feel 24 though. And yes, Paul, it's May 22nd where I am, so it is my birthday. I would never lie. Smile, Schlot Smoke.
Schlot Smoke. Well, happy birthday. One more time, Emma. Hope you have a good one. You need to get to bed then, right? You need to get to bed so you can get up nice and early and celebrate your wonderful party. You're going to be too sloshed if I stream tomorrow night anyway. If I stream tomorrow night and do a bit of like farming, you're going to be like, fuck it, Paul, put the whisk over there and hoe the lawn. You're going to be sloshed. Next time you should taste test it. Tofu pizza. This is tofu pizza? Bits of chicken on top of rice. Hang on a minute. No. What? Are we still talking about the same thing? We moved on. Paneer cheese. Sobering. Fatal! Oh my. Where did you even get that from? What the fuck? I'm not even mad. That's impressive. I think I need to go full screen. Oh, you can't even show it full screen, can I? Yeah, it won't show up. See, it's not even showing up because, like, my box, this is too small to show it. You silly sods. Fuck's sake. It's wasted. I don't have a full screen chat anymore. I was advised by a fellow streamer not to do such a thing because you want the chat to look like it's moving fast. I was like, okay. These are all wasted on you guys. They're not going to work. Look, what does that look like? Doesn't look like anything. It looks like a lobster claw on this stream. Doesn't even look like corn. Now the chat's all gone. That's right, Lim Parent it is. Can we talk about this pizza for a second, for Christ's sake? What is this? Is this tofu or is this bits of chicken? What is this? It looks good. I'm happy to have it. What is this? What is this? Alien corn. This is not alien corn. Shut up. A bit sad is what it is. No, this looks alright. This looks good. Talking about good cheese. I know I'm losing my Korean audience by talking about this, am I? This corn. Emma? What? Random can of Sapporo in the middle of a field? Okay. What is this? What's that? Oh, is that a little gingerbread man? Oh, I used to love gingerbread men, man. With caramel on top. Is that a marshmallow? It's art, that's what it is. This is art? Is that art to you? Would you buy that? Should Ian put that in Artedly? Put it on the wall? He's floating away. That's my kind of bubble bath. Gingerbread latte. Not my gumdrop buttons! What's this? Is that a jam roly-poly? Or is this treacle pudding? That's not a cheeseburger, that's definitely custard. Because you can see the jam. Ain't no way that's a cheeseburger. No, that's not cheese. That's custard, surely. Yeah, it's custard. I know custard when I see it, guys. Come on. There should be one of those graphs, though, like cheese or custard. They should do one of those. You know that one with the what is it? It's like, is it a poodle or is it chocolate chips? You guys seen that? You don't see a lot of custard? Custard's great, man. Sticky toffee pudding. It does. I understand what you mean. It does look like humbug. But this is good. This is good shit. What's this? Is that caviar? With mashed potato and something else there? Oh, I can't remember what that's called. Ash Ketchup from Pokemon. I didn't even know he had a birthday, Emma. Ash has a birthday? Isn't he like 92 now then? How old is Ash meant to be? His name's Ketchum? I'm not a Pokemon guy, sadly. I don't really know. I didn't really follow Pokemon. Ketchum, not ketchup. That's not black pudding. No way. Oh, sweet potato. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Thai breakfast. Ayy. I know that sauce is going to be amazing. Not sure about this here, but that sauce would definitely be good with the chicken as well. That's not bad. I'm not sure about this bit here, but yeah. That's probably quite a small portion though. Haggis. Haggis? Haggis, you right? You don't follow Pokemon? I don't, Emma. Sorry, no. By the time Pokemon came out, I already said this before on a stream, I'd already moved on to like 80s manga with like proper stuff like Cyber City Oedo 808, Wicked City, Ninja Scroll. I was already into that kind of stuff, so Pokemon came out and I was like, meh. I'll take the adult anime, please. I'm not young. I grew up without internet and mobile phones, okay? They were kind of invented when I was born, or just after I was born, so... This looks like miso soup? This? Nah. Demon City, mate. Yeah, Demon City was awesome. Great film. Although I always got pissed off because I wanted him to have a katana, not that shitty fucking wooden stick. I know that, like, I know it's a real thing, but like, when you're fighting against a fucking demon, I want something a bit sharper than a fucking piece of wood. You know what I mean? Don't care how blue it goes. Hot take on the anime there. What is this? From the Gringo. That with that's satay, right? That looks like that would be so good with that sauce. Oh, and that. This looks like this would be amazing. Even though the picture doesn't really reveal enough, like too much space. Show a bit more in the shot, but this looks like this would be amazing. You would bring a pentagram and candles? My age, D, 42 next month. I'm born in 1982. It's not a secret. It's on my About Me on my homepage on my channel. I'd say I'm on the wrong side of 40. To honor the anime, you will play Ghost of Tsushima with a wooden sword. Right? Is there a wooden sword in the game? If there is, that's wild. That must be like harder than hardcore mode. How strong are you with spicy food? I like to think I'm pretty good. I used to be pretty good, and then recently I had like an issue with my intestines and bladder and shit, and I've not really tested it since then, so I don't know. I hope it's good. Rurouni Kenshin mode. I think I played that last stream. Paul is still a young one. I try to be. I don't feel my age. Well, at least I didn't until... Which bitch hippie? What the fuck? Who is calling you that? How dare they? Laz, I just said 41. 42 next month. On the dirtiest month of the year. 69, baby. Whoop. Your kitten's found the pizza. Oh, too late though. What a shame, what a shame. I like this is cute with a little hot dog. Oh, they're really cute though. Oh, I really want a cat. I really want to get a cat, but I can't. Thank you, Side, for letting everyone know. My version of a poke bowl, which is rice plus any topping. Mine, are you saying mine or mine? Avocado, red bell pepper, paprika, salmon fillet, not cooked, mushroom, sesame seeds, fried. Because there's a, I know someone called mine, that's why I say that. I like this without sauce. With sauce. Left bell pepper, in case we couldn't tell. I thought that was the bell pepper and paprika for a second there. This is pretty amazing. That's a lot of seeds. Got to clean up that kitchen a bit there, showing a bit too much. This looks fire though. This looks really good. Why do you separate them out of interest? Is there a reason? Needs more corn. Fuck you. No, it doesn't. Why would you separate these two? That's a silly question, Emma. Why would you ask that? No, it's a silly question. But this is interesting. You prefer eating it cold? Oh, I suppose that makes sense, Orange. Difference between hot and cold. Yes, paprika is quite nice with a crunch, right? That makes sense that you would do that. Lomo saltato. A Peruvian dish with steak, onions, fries, tomatoes, and rice. I'd go for it. What's that? Is that nachos? I will say there has been a lot of good food. Like, you guys are rocking. You guys are certainly making me realise I've got a bunch of people that can educate me on better foods. That's for sure. Especially the Asian community. I love Asian food. Why? Because I'm living in Japan, and right now I don't know enough about Asian foods and recipes, and I can get a lot more ingredients on Asian food than I can like on Western food. So whenever I find a channel that can teach me how to make stuff that's Asian inspired with Asian herbs, Asian spices, I'm like, yes, yes, I can get that, yes. Can't stand bell peppers? Really? They're not that... Oh, I suppose it depends which one, right? Some of them can be more sweet smelling than others. Paul about to do a backpack tour through Southeast Asia. You can go for Ginny for that. Ginny's the goat for that. She can handle that for you, not me. So I'd fucking love to be taught how to make Indian food. I love Indian food. I know one dish that I've learned how to make, which was chicken tikka masala, but it's not very saucy, the one that I make. Also butter chicken curry. I need to learn how to make a vindaloo, a good vindaloo here. Joshua Wiseman had a lot of Asian recipes on YouTube, did he? I will have to have a look. Stuffed peppers are top tier. Not gonna lie. Unless you're Emma, in which case she's allergic. So it wouldn't be so good. You had for dinner in Thailand, gringo again. What the... I would not eat that. Personally. Too much shell out of 10 for me. That's a crab. Is that a crab? What the fuck is that? It's got a crab leg under it. That's not a crab though. What is this? This is lobster? The sad thing is I don't think Gringo's in chat, so we'll never know. It's a lobster or a prawn. I mean, this, I suppose it must be, it's a crab of some kind, right? Lobster or something, because that clearly shows crab. Are those the eyes? I went to, I think my second year here when I was being asked to sing all over Japan. I did go somewhere. Where's that famous place where the train station has dinosaurs on it in Japan? One second, let me have a look. Let me see if I can find it. It was a nightmare to get to because I had to get like 3 or 4 trains from where I lived at the time. Fukui. That's it. Stick Girl. You know already. Fukui. How'd you know? How'd you know? Stick Girl, the goat here. So I was invited by a company to perform at Fukui. And I felt bad because they was like, you must try our delicacies. They're the best in the world. The best in the business, some might say. And they obviously every night I got to stay in this beautiful onsen location. It was like the best one in town. And they accommodated me well. And every evening at that same onsen or ryokan, I would perform in front of the staff for like a Christmas do or a New Year's party. And every time they would serve dinner at my room and it would be lobster. And it's like known as the most famous, freshest place for getting lobster here. And I'm like, I don't eat lobster. So the person that I was with at the time, it's like, do you want to come along for the free dinner? You can stay here. Yeah, you can stay with me. It's fine. It'd be great. And she used to give her all the lobster. She loved it. I couldn't take it. But yeah. It looked good, but not for me. Not for me. What can I say? What for me? What the Stormy? We need to talk. What the fuck is this? I'm listening. What the fuck is this? This looks like something out of Tim Burton. It's not regular, it's leaking. You can see here it's leaking. Pretzel with dip. That's Carl, exactly. That ain't nothing. That's something. And it's smiling at me, which makes it even more worse. It's fucking... Look, it's cutting itself open. It's like the Joker of pretzels. Someone's giving it a fucking Chelsea smile on the sides here. Cutting it open. What the fuck? You thought it was sausages? That's a Chelsea pretzel, we call that. I guess that's hummus? What's this? What's that sauce? Bow chicka wow, yeah, sex music as this is playing. Imagine that coming at you when this sex music's playing. Ouch. Honey mustard? Yeah, it's a problem, that's what it is. Capsamba. It's certainly not sausages. This, I feel, I almost feel betrayed because it's covering up the yummy goodness underneath. I think you're trying to cover up what we want to see with some too much health. I need to see what's underneath. It's not. It can't be a veggie lasagna. I bet there's like the yummy goodness is underneath. You got this lovely cheese here. Something's going on underneath, and we're not invited. This lettuce is like a bouncer, not letting us in to see what the goods are. Schwambelis, onion, lettuce, and fries. You got fries under there with cheese. I feel like you're denying us the pleasures of seeing the goodness underneath. What I'm saying, yeah, what I'm trying to say is, show me your wares, show me the goods. Like, this is just a cock tease, as we say in English. This is a cheeky little cock tease. Like, stop teasing me and show me the goods. But I bet it tastes delicious. That's like the kebab, right? Where you get a kebab and it's just got all the lettuce on top, and then when you bite into it, it's like, fuck yeah. Pika's back with a new invention. What is that? Koelokai? Sweet and sour sauce. My mother would love that. Plain rice and a sauce too. Basically chicken with dough layer. Oh, yes, baby. I bet these are great. Not the most visually attractive, but I bet these are great. I'm not going to Rotterdam, man. Too late for me, unfortunately. You get to enjoy Pete, Ian, Connor. I think he's going to. Urtka. Fucking start me on that fucking name again. What's this? Hang on a minute. Seal's broken. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back. No ads though, no ads. Back once again with the ill behavior. Don't you buck. Oh, I swear to God. Really, Fatal? You're gonna push my button, mate. I can time you out with my pinky. Sucking marrow out of a bone? What? What the fuck is this? Alright, okay, look. In this situation, I'll allow it. Only because it adds colour to the dish. At least it's not like the shitty corn on its own on the side. You've got white ones in there too. Corn is beautiful, mate. Nah, I'm good, mate. I've lived longer than you, mate. Trust me, I've seen its ways. It gets worse. I ain't allowing shit. I said I was allowing this. And this picture alone. What do you mean American pancake? That's not an American pancake. That's too small to be an American pancake. This is nothing. What is this? This is not a pancake. Fluffy. Yeah, I'm sure it's good. Again, I'm not a pancake fan, but this looks like this is like this big.
In Rotterdam we're gonna have Pete try Capsalon, and Connor will have a parking lot scrap with Nathan, the ultimate Welsh throwdown.
Well, make sure you video that if that comes true. Although, I probably think the Connor and Nathan scrap is more likely than the Pete one, to be fair. Well, why don't you try and have Nathan eat it? Then everyone will scrap with him. Japanese large pancake? This seems tiny. I'm not a fan. I'm not. You know I don't like pancake anymore. What? I made this ages ago. It was fun to see the puff. Oh, naan bread. It's alive. It's alive. All right, calm down. Right, stop now. Yeah, I was gonna say, calm down. That's nice. Look at the colours on that. The green, the red. That looks like a good slice. These are good. You made all these? It's the next Alien trilogy. Look dry. This? I mean, it's supposed to be dry, right? It's being like made on the stove. Booba? What? What are you doing? Side? You go outside. Needs a bit of corn yellow. No, it doesn't. This looks good. Again, bit small. Either that or like the leaf is like just from the tropical forest is massive. And then his ugly bangers and mash. Are we showing food pics? We are, Dan. That's not a pic, but that is a suggestive bowl of curry, I assume? Is that potatoes, carrots, and... potatoes, chicken, and carrots? Nothing wrong with that. Nice, healthy dish. That's all good. Got a healthy sound. Oh, yes! Muffins. These look pretty good, actually. They're pretty evenly sized. These are nice. These are nice. Yay. You wouldn't find corn in gyoza, would you? Hey? Why is that? Because it would ruin it. Hmm? Why would you put corn in gyoza? You wouldn't. Not sure what this is. What's this? Anyone know? Is that brown sugar? Mochi? Well, you can make it for me, but you've got to eat it, Pika. And I'm not going to look at it and go, yeah. So... Noodle? Austrian noodle? Hold on. Hang on. We need to get a pronunciation check on this. What language are we talking? What language is this noodle? German? Austrian? Which is it? I'm fucking you up sometimes. French. Oh.
Kudu.
Koodle?
Kudu.
Koodle. Klingon?
Kudu.
Hang on a minute.
Kudu.
Koodle? Koodle?
Kudu.
Kudu?
Kudu.
Kudu?
Kudu.
Kudu?
Kudu.
And then the Japanese is...
ダンプリング
Oh, I love Japan. One more time, we're feeling?
Kudu.
ダンプリング
Kudu.
ダンプリング
Okay. Chikai desho? Chikai. It's close, right? It's a dumpling. Right.
Kudu.
Koodle. But is this pronouncing it right?
Kudu.
ダンプリング
Kudu.
Koodle. It's not pronouncing it right. Fuck. Well, these are the only languages I have available. So German was the one everyone said. They don't have the other one. So the translator just gave up. It's not that bad, but it's just like...
Kudu.
You expect to hear like, because normally Japanese try to mimic the original word, and it just said fuck it.
ダンプリング
Normally Deepel's pretty good. I agree. Okay, let's have a look at what they have here. Do you think we'll get that guy again? Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Today we're going to pronounce this word. It's a word from Germany, and it's pronounced Oatka. Oatka. Fucking hell. That's that song again. I didn't get a copyright strike last time. I was surprised. I was expecting. That's definitely Yui. But I didn't get a copyright strike last time.
So without further ado,
Oh, it's different.
let's dive into today's word,
Go for it.
Knödel.
which means dumpling in German.
Canoodle.
Word,
Knödel.
which,
Knödel.
Is that right? Canoodle.
mean,
Knödel.
which
Can you
mean,
do? So you don't pronounce the L. So you don't pronounce the L, and the O with 2 dots is U. Knude. Knude.
which means
Knödel. Knödel.
Knude. Dumpling. Knude. There you go, MP. Knude.
means.
All right, now we know. See that we've learnt together, chat. We've learnt this together now. Don't you feel better? So this is Knude. Get the music back on. Or dumpling. Is this sweet or sour though? This is what I'm trying to figure out because I thought that was brown sugar. Is that jam? Or is that like mochi? Howda. I remember. Howda. Even though it's Golda in Japan. Howda. Sweet or savory? Okay. How could I miss this? That looks awesome. Really good job on the pastry there as well. Although I'd like to see it out of the bowl. See if it holds its shape well. Like a bit of cherry pie. I feel like I'd spam this channel too much if I showed every cook. Don't worry. You would. Save it for the next stream. So, oh, mate. See now this goes against what I said earlier where like Indian foods can be like, it's hard to make a thumbnail out of it. When you get food that looks like this though, it's so unique and cool looking. But that does look like schlop. Sorry. But putting that on a thumbnail is it's really hard to make it work. This looks really interesting because it's unique colors. But again, you got schlop there. And when I say schlop, I don't mean that in a bad way. It tastes fucking amazing, but presentation-wise, it's really hard to make curry look good for a thumbnail. I think you're right. I think angles are important, but that all looks amazing. Lots of carrot as well. I'm guessing that's carrot. Lots of carrots there. Notably lacking in a certain ingredient that everyone seems to delight in spamming my way, and yet all of you are saying, oh my god, it looks amazing, it looks so good. Yeah, well, it's missing an ingredient that you all seem to love. The dough is potato based. Really? The inside is basically just a pitted plum with a spoonful of sugar. Oh, additive plums are too sour. That sounds amazing, Dan. Topped with breadcrumb fried with butter and sugar, melting the sugar and making the topping really nice and crunchy. Oh, you're talking about this one, right? He's talking about this one. That sounds amazing. And is it what we think it is? Is it Knude? Knude, is that what it is? Is that what you would call this, Dan? As the maker of the food? Or would you call it dumpling? Is it dumpling? Dumpling smash. Oh no. Oh no, I saw the name, Jazz. But is it better than gyoza? No. Get out, Optimus. No way is it better than gyoza, and you know it. I don't want to pronounce the L. It's silent. Like a lot of British words. What is this? Scurryberry? Choc hopper. What the fuck? Blueberry and raspberry ice cream with a mix of insect bits. Why would you announce that? Smooth chocolate ice cream with grasshopper chunks. Is that a worm? Fresh strawberry ice cream with cream and mealworm swirls. What the fuck are you eating? Feeding the future? Mixed critters with strawberry, chocolate and vanilla. Oh. This reminds me of that film. Why the fuck is that not allowed? You know, this reminds me of that film with Chris Evans on the train, Snowpiercer. Is this the food they fucking feed the people at the bottom of the train, right? Isn't that what this is? Hence feeding the future. And it comes out like, yeah, that's it. What a lovely nutrient bar, feeding the future. The Economist? With a grasshopper on the fucking packaging as well. But bro, they didn't even chop it into it, they just said, there you go. They didn't even fucking have the foresight to like chop it up and mince it into the ice cream. They just said, fuck it, pop it on top. What do you mean, did I know chocolate is allowed to contain a certain amount of bug parts? Chocolate shouldn't be allowed to contain any bug parts. 100%. Fish food, Code Star, how dare you? Mind you, I would agree with that because I don't like fish. The Timon and Pumbaa special. I suppose it would make the ice cream crunchier. I mean, you are adding protein to it. But this is Snowpiercer, basically. Where is this? Jazz, if you're in chat still, where the fuck did you get this from? It's an English-speaking country? This is gross. No. No, just no. This is more like it, although I don't do fish, but yes. I agree. That's a really good batter, to be fair. These chips look a bit fucking overdone here, though. What the fuck's going on here? Look at the crisp. That feels like you would bite into that and it would just be like... Peas are a bit like... They've gone to town on the mash in them. Sad fries, right? In London? Well, The Economist is doing a shit job of it, that's for sure. I would assume the fish is good, but then again, looking at the way the chips were cooked, they look like they're overcooked. So that would tell me that the fish is probably not well done either. It's probably overly done. Is that an eyeball? The fuck? Could be the saturation. Nah, that ain't the saturation, mate. That's clearly an overcooked chip. 100%. They look too dark. They should look like this colour. If they were oversaturated, they'd be that kind of, not brown. These are double fried. Look at you guys sticking up for this, thinking it's good. This ain't Britain, by the way. This is New Zealand. It ain't British. That's not golden brown. That's golden brown. That's brown brown. That's burnt brown. That's why it's good. How dare you, side? How dare you? My aforementioned... Oh, Sam with the brownies. Oh, what's that? Oreos? I didn't know you used... Do you normally use Oreos with brownies? No. That looks good. New Zealand is superior. How dare you, Infinity? That looks tasty. Mercy. Why not? I do, yes. I don't normally, but that sounds fucking fantastic. All right, Deck. Now you've got your weekend plan. There you go. I've never seen Oreos in a brownie. I've never heard of it. Oreos are the worst cookie. Ooh, Lynn, shots fired. I've never heard of this being a thing. But that's the chocolate Oreos, right? That's not... Oh, no, these are the normal... Okay, so they've mixed them. These are normal Oreos here with the cream inside. And these are the chocolate Oreos here. But I've never heard of Oreos being used in a brownie. I suppose that instead of... They're doing it instead of chocolate chip, they're using Oreos for a crunch. Well, Bex, if you slap them in a brownie, they're less dry. Well, I agree, Emma. Thank you so much. I'm not a huge fan of Oreos. I mean, if they're there, I'll eat them. But I'm not like overly fond of them. I think England has some much better biscuits. To be honest with you, we are a biscuit culture. I think we've got better ones. But not that I hate Oreos, but I just don't think they're the best. Breakfast in Sarawak. Call on me. Ooh. Is that mincemeat? What's this? I feel like based on the size of the cup, this bowl is really small. Try Aussie biscuits. Well, I'm in Japan. I can't. I'd love to, but yeah, not possible, sadly. Send them to the Geeks Plus office and direct them to me. I agree, Codestar. I prefer the chewy bit. I like the chewy center. But you kind of need... Well, not the crunch, but you need the outside to be somewhat burnt to make way into the chewy part of the brownie. These are the best noodles? Really? Char siu? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. It looks nice, but I think it's not a lot. I feel, looking at the size of the cup and whatever this is here, it feels like this is a small bowl. Which is probably wise because there's a lot of noodles there. So calories wise, this is probably about 1,000 calories, maybe 1,200. There's a lot of noodles in that bowl. Actually, no. Yeah, maybe. No. 700. How dare you, Deck? That's not fair. I want to bake brownies too. I don't think I have brownies in my recipe book, actually. I'll have to have a look. Delivered to me just now. Okay, well, Lexi, we've got to you like after 5 hours. Irish beef tacos with soft blue corn tortilla. I'm starting to think Lexi's not a photographer. It's too dark. I can't see anything. Maybe it's because... Is it because there's not a football in the shot, Lexi? Is that why? Not enough football out of 10? You need to have some hot football guy in shot to make it good and in focus. Because this is like, I can't see shit. You got shit light in the hotel room. You've got a phone with a light on it. You got a flash. I've never heard of that biscuit before, Emma. Put a photo in the Discord. We'll have a look and judge it. Ew, flash. Well, ew, can't see shit. How do I even know these are blue? These just look moldy to me. It looked brighter on the phone. Well, this looks like... I mean, you can see it on my screen. Was it good, though? Did it taste good? She needs to learn how to use flash. See, look. People are saying in chat, why is it black? What you need to do is you need to tap the screen and then scroll up and make the brightness big. Or you need to use Snapseed. Pretty good, but the kimchi was so spicy. I got you, Scan. I want it. I feel like they wouldn't fill me up though, sadly. Lots of text. So people are already judging people here. Look, interesting. Saba's version. Cute pink plate. Is that an omelette? What is this? What is that? Is that an omelette with chicken in it? I'm confused by what that is. Love the colours. At least they went for colour here. Oh, dango there. Some dango. Oh, surimi fish cake probably. Seafood. Fish cake. Fish balls. Hog. You mean this here? I'm not sure what that is. I mean, I look at this, I kind of think kebab. It's got that sort of tandoori chicken orange to it, you know? I'm surprised not enough kebabs. Not enough kebabs out of 10 on this food review tonight. What's this? Does it say what it is? Fatal, what was this, Fatal? Is that boba? 3 of the same dish, so it must be popular if it's 3 of the same dish. Co-star, I have not been to Korea ever, so fuck you, you've had more than me still. I need to get some Korean chicken from Korea. Kebab pizza on the last stream, that's true. Tedik Bing. Looks tasty. I mean, I wouldn't say no. I would say no. Oh, that's cute. Riro-kun there, just chillaxing until you cut into his belly. That is pretty cute, though. I can see the way the arms are just going on the back of their head there. He felt guilty. Yeah, I bet he did. I mean, technically it's banged his head. This is the blood coming out of the head at the back there. Yeah, these are cute. These are cute. Was this a restaurant, like, themed? I'm assuming it was. Very cute. What? More importantly, what does the mouth taste like? What is that? What is the flavour of this thing? It was. I bet it cost you even more, though, because of the character's name. Arashiyama. Okay. Arashiyama. I haven't been there before. It's a very small serving, though, I must say. There's a lot more sauce. I always watch Emily Chu. She used to do these videos, right? I actually colour graded one of her videos for her. She actually went to a bunch of shops like this, and she was always pissed off at the serving sizes because they charge a fortune, but there's like hardly any bloody food on the plate to make it look nice. I never filmed at the Anime Cafe. No, I colour graded for her because she was pissed off because I think she filmed in her iPhone, and she used that one mode that like people don't know how to use because like Apple does something with it. So I colour corrected that, and then I added my usual film grain onto it and recorrected it and made it look better. I didn't just like slap a LUT on it like most people assume we do. It was the one that had like the Chainsaw Man themed restaurants and stuff on it. It's not something I usually enjoy doing, especially after I did a year of Junk Food Japan, because like I sit there looking at people eating food and it's like, oh nice. Lexi, what do you think? Do you think I filmed that? Do you think I would film an episode where the audio gets balked? Do you think that was me? I'm just saying. I did not film that, no. I think they was worried about, oh, fuck you. No, the reason why, before you guys fucking shoot me down, the reason why is because themed restaurants is really hard to film in. You can't film in themed restaurants. It's really hard to film in them. So it's a lot easier if you use smaller cameras or phones to film in those places. Because for anyone that watched the last day on the Cyclethon, you'll know that I filmed the guys talking about their food at the table and lunch. And we had a staff member come over to us and say, sorry, you're not allowed to film. And they didn't mind Connor streaming to his 30,000 people on his tiny one. But for me, they had an issue because I had a camera that had a tiny shotgun on top. So they wanted to mitigate that, so that's why they chose to film without me that day. I filmed everything else with Chef BK. He's an awesome guy. I'd love to work with him again. Hopefully he comes back soon. Both of them, they're so fun. So yeah. This looks lovely. What is this? Do we know? You should probably go and get Indeed. Don't ask me what the dishes were though. Man, I want to know what this is. Like, was this mashed potato? I'm assuming it was. I think, well, Dank, I think the reviews will be positive right now because it's just come out. I'm waiting a few days to see what the others say, because as much as I have faith in the company, when a game first comes out, everyone's like, oh, it's the best thing since sliced bread. Then you start seeing people that are like, well, hang on a minute. As much as I want to love it, I'm just going to hold fire for a second. Oh my God, so much emptiness around this plate. What is this? This feels so empty. I mean, thank God it's a course, because I'd be pissed if I saw that. Again! This is too fancy for me, I think. Lexi. Enough of the runes. I feel like this is like, yeah, Havish. I feel like, for me, I'd be annoyed if I paid all that money, because clearly this cost a lot. It's one of those restaurants you go to that cost a fortune and you're like, where's my food? I asked for food, not sauce. But then again, look at that. All these fancy restaurants. I've not seen a piece of corn anywhere. It's almost like corn's for peasants. Shocking, isn't it? If you want to be posh, avoid the corn. What is this? To be honest with you, they're hiding from me. I don't know. I think I'm sure it tasted good. I just hope that you didn't wait 10 minutes per dish or 20 minutes per dish. That looks like it's a smiley face smiling at you with the mouth. And yeah. I just feel bad. Like, I don't want to shit on it, but I feel like if these took 20 minutes each time to come out, I'd be like, where the fuck's the rest of it? Just give it to me in one go. Feels like there's not enough. There's the bread bowl that's not touched. Bread. Finger? Brother, ooh. Brother, no. Bread. Finger. Is that half eaten as well? That looks like you half ate it and thought, fuck, I need to take a picture. Looks like a massacre as well. There's like a blood splatter here. So you've already demolished one. It's about the story and the journey. The journey of no corn. So it begins. What's this? Oh, here we go. Fatal said what these are. No, different. Oh, this is what you're saying. Okay, next. So what is this? It looks like a burnt pancake, but it's not. It's got these deep... What is this? The finger adds colour. You've been at the same restaurant a few times before? Okay. That's not burnt though, right? Because maybe it's caramelized? Because this is not burnt here on the inside. I don't know what these are though. Is that raisins? I wonder if it's sweet. Rice pancake thingy with raisins. Baked rice. It does look caramelized, right? It's not just my eyes. Which makes sense with raisins then. The Socrat. Why is it the way you said that typo makes it sound like it's like Lasagna al Gaib? Oh my god, the Socrat! Ah! The chosen one. I mean, these could be coconut flakes for all we fucking know. It looks like the burnt bits in paella. Clay pot rice. It does look like it's burnt on purpose, not like burnt as in you fucked it up. Raisins are a bad good snack. Yes. Lots of calories and sugar in them. Is it sticky rice? Maybe, maybe. I mean, we'll never know because they're not here. Frostclaw, where are you? Where were you? In the time of need, we needed you. Fatal giving a fucking running commentary here. Wattanhorfen, Cantonese style fried flat rice noodles are smothered in silky smooth egg gravy. This is number one. Or is it the other way around? Hang on. I don't see any noodles here. This is rice noodles? Huh? I feel like these numbers aren't in order of upload. Malaysian dish of dry noodles tossed in a savoury pork and shallot mixture topped off with fragrant fried onions. Is that this? Thai chili. Yeah, that makes sense. Thai chilies, ginger, coconut milk. That makes sense. Horfun is noodles. Okay, I think he's sick. So it's not this, right? This isn't it. There's no noodles here. This is noodles? Really? Where? It's underneath the egg gravy. Oh, okay, okay. I was going to say, I can't see shit. I just see egg. I see a mushroom. Very sticky. Oh, so this one's the Malaysian noodle top with Thai chilies, etc. I'm not being like, this looks great. This looks good. I'd go for some of this. This one looks amazing. If it's spicy, this would be good. This looks good too. You know, all of them look good. Wonder what this is. Thick chopsticks again. Is it just Japan that does the thin chopsticks then? Everyone seems to have like thick chopsticks from the top to bottom. Sweet and spicy sauce with shredded pork, soy paste and vinegar. Sweet and spicy sauce, not sweet and sour? What's that? Is that milk or is that custard? Fusion food, maybe. I don't like the metal ones. We said this before, Sick. Yeah, we spoke about the metal ones are so slippery. I've never been a fan of the metal ones. You're using disposable chopsticks? I'm not. I use wooden ones, but they're not disposable. I wash mine. The best carbonara you've had. Hey, that looks pretty good. That's pretty creamy. With a side salad and Tabasco. Okay. Oh no. I think my trackpad just ran out. I would be worried to break my teeth on metal ones. You don't chew on the chopsticks, Pika. You're not supposed to do that. Hang on one sec. Oh, I can't do that, really? I can't do that? I guess I'm going to have to do this then. I don't think we're going to play a game tonight, so take that out. Hey, boop. I've got to put power in my trackpad, it's broken. I've been tracking too hard with my editing. There we go, we're back. No worries, lads. Night night. Have a good sleep. Oh, what's this? Cucumber. Hong Kong brown. Ooh. That looks spicy. Very tasty. Your brain sees metal and types on it. Is that corn? That's that weird stuff, right? Ear of corn. Baby corn? Is that corn? I don't think that's corn. That's not corn, right? Nah, we don't count that. That's not corn, right? Lemon. That's a lot of lemon. Lemon ramen. I've never had lemon ramen before. That seems quite... Some random Parma ham pizza. Okay, this is good. Nice crust on the edge. A little bit overkill here. I feel like it's a bit too much maybe here. This seems to be very, very heavy in the middle. Like I can imagine taking off a slice and only getting bread. I can imagine this just falling off it because it's too heavy in the middle. I forgot. Lovely. That's chunky though. Looking at the size of the person's hand and the knives, that's a chunky piece of meat. It's not the first time sobering. I mean, like for Christ's sake, my last video is about Trek to Yomi, and for the first 2 hours, it's me talking. That's why we have chapters. The important part is that I did talk about it, because there's a chapter for it. Now, I'm sure everyone's looking at these going, oh, snail, yummy. I'm looking at that bread. That looks crumbly, like, you know, when you put it in your mouth, you've got that nice crunch to it. I'd go for some of that. Fuck the snails. More Thailand food? Where's Gaunt? This looks great. That's tasty. Have I traveled around? I haven't traveled around Asia, no. You like the thumbnail for the last video? Thank you, Steve. That was fun. It was fun to make. Yo, here we go. Like, if you're going to make a lot of little, do it like this. You know what I mean? That's variety right there. That looks good. Minced pork. Oh, okay. These are good. So tiny. Well, it's like Poochie food, right? You know, it's like, oh, in the mouth, done. These are good. These are good. These are good. These look tasty, all of these. What is that? Is that Korean dish? I'd be surprised how different Asian food could be. I'm more than happy to be surprised. Unless it's fish, in which case don't surprise me with fish. Because I'll probably vomit it back up. I'm not a fan of fish. That's omelette? What's that? What's that Korean dish that's like it's like an omelette, but it's not? Chijimi? Traveling just to eat? I mean, so many people do it. Let's be real. I mean, food is usually like the main basis of culture is food, right? So many people bond over food. Because it's what feeds us, keeps us alive. This might make me gag. That would definitely make me gag. I don't know what that is, but nope. Seafood tom yum? Maybe? I don't know. You thought the kittens were a food for a sec, Lexi? Seriously? Pastry, yes! Okay, so top left is the custard cream filling. I love custard cream. Top right, raspberry cream filling. Pistachio cream filling. or mocha cream filling. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, or 4. What do you reckon, chat? 1, 2, 3, or 4? What are we going for? I like the idea of the mocha, to be fair. You guys have got such sweet teeth. Custard is a classic, I'll be honest with you. When I order a donut from Krispy Kreme, I normally go for the one that's just plain old chocolate with custard in the middle. It's a classic, never fails. You don't like coffee flavoured anything? That's fine, more for me. I'll take the box. That's not an option. Custard is so British. What's wrong with that, Stormy? Nothing wrong with British food, innit? You know what I mean? Oh, hey, now this is not British. Look at that cute little bar. Sausages. Nothing. I feel like I'm let down by the lack of red on these because this is so red here. These need to be redder. I'm assuming it's more of a editing thing because these are really red, but this yellow could be really yellow, more yellow. True. I mean, yeah, it has more rice than anything else. This is true.
Sausages.
There we are. Thank you. I was waiting for the sausages. The cheeks are mini tomatoes. Well, I feel like this could be as red as the tomato. If you can make that as red somehow, it would make the balls pop a bit more. That's a weird thing to say, but I've said it already, so fuck it. How would you make the rice more yellow? Is it turmeric? Ooh, I don't cook nice food on my own, but this is what me and my family eat during Chinese New Year. Pork knuckle. It just sounds so weird to me. It's like some pork just went to punch you and you cut off its knuckle and then cooked it. Or leg. Tiny oyster omelette. Steamed fish. Seafood thick soup. Stir-fried prawn in chili oil. Stir-fried veggies. I mean, if this was put on a table in front of me, I'd probably go for this. Because definitely not this. I have no fucking idea what this is. This is probably fish stew. I don't trust what I'm eating. I'd probably just go for that. I'm sure it tastes delicious. If you love fish, I'm sure it's awesome. But I just don't know. I mean, this is skin here, right? It feels a bit weird cutting the skin up. Not even a fist fight with a pork. No, just shank it and get it down. This look. Fuck off. This is not a normal British food. How dare you? I don't hate the fish. It just makes me want to vomit. That's not a hate thing. That's a weird choice of drink. What is this? Does it say? Typical dish served. Okay. Usually contains chicken soup curry. Boiled eggs, beef jerky with sambal, chili potatoes. Okay, well, it sounds good. Very well presented. Bit small, maybe? Are these crisps? Did you say what these were? Didn't say what these were. I'm assuming crisps. Yeah, this is the soup, right? Yeah, I mean, it looks. The picture's good. Really nice picture. This is where Bug Ice Cream's from. What's this? just not even worth talking about, is it? Feeding the world's growing population is a challenge, and there will be 11 billion of us by the end of this century. The problem is compounded by the effects of climate change. More extreme weather that results from global warming, like heavy rains and heat waves, threatens the global food supply. Scientists... Okay. This is a giveaway? You get a free book and a tub of ice cream with insects in it. Okay. Sustainable and protein rich. Oh wow, they sold out of chocolate and strawberry. They only had the berry and this nutritious Neapolitan. See, this is what I expected here, like the bits in the ice cream. But what the photo we saw, they were like literally, like it was just literally a fucking grasshopper on it. My people did not do this, thank you very much, TARDIS. Oh my god, you can see the worm. Why? A serving of grasshoppers contains about the same amount of protein as a serving of beef and has far less fat and fewer calories. I don't believe that. They're too small. Insects are a more sustainable food source than livestock. Don't know if I believe that. For the sake of Wagyu. Sarge. Sarge, you got it right. Mate, you're winning right here. This egg's a bit sad, but other than that, you're winning. Protein of the future. Yes, sausages. Protein of the future, aka Snowpiercer. That's what that ice cream means. This is fucking yes, bangarang, fucking let's go. Baked beans, bacon, sausages, tomato, mushrooms. Fuck yeah. Kumamon? Why are you a fox? Why are you not a bear? You know it's Kumamon. You should be a bear. What's this? This looks like an alien rabbit. Looks like a mutated rabbit from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. With a mask on. What is this? What is it? Oh, trout with chili and lime dressing over rice. And then banana bread for dessert. Banana bread, banana bread. That's good. Yeah, I don't do trout, so that wouldn't work for me. But an interesting design choice. The three-eared rabbit. Your all-time favourite biscuit. Ooh. I wonder if that tastes like the biscuit in Japan, the Alfredo. Who knows the Alfredo in Japan? Let's see if we can find It reminds me of this, but I want to point out very clearly, this has got the ratio correct. Alfredo. Look at the ratio. The chocolate to biscuit ratio. Bruh. Stop slacking. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Nah, bruv. Enough chocolate. Not enough chocolate. Enough chocolate. Nah. This, for anyone that comes to Japan that wants a digestive chocolate biscuit, get these. This is probably the closest you'll get to a Japanese version of it. You can probably get digestive chocolate biscuits if you go to the right place, but generally speaking, you'll find these everywhere. And this is what you'll get with them. They do these with matcha green tea as well flavour. They're really nice. But this, bro, Too much biscuit, not enough chocolate. Give me my chocolate. Look, if you're gonna call it a chocolate biscuit, put some fucking chocolate on that. Respect the chocolate. Can't beat the original. This is the original. Look, that's the first ship that sailed into Japan, I presume. We're gonna say that's what it is. Not this fancy pantsy guy with a cape on. This sailed the ship. This is Shogun. Right here. I want my ship, I want my crew. I want my chocolate biscuits. You didn't see that deleted scene, that's what he was saying. He came in on Shogun. Where's my chocolate biscuits? That's a schoolboy? What? Petite means small, I know that much. What does that mean then, Emma? What's this here? Eclairs de lou. I want the loo. It's not slander, I'm just saying that Japan does it better. And you're talking about eating schoolboys, so I think you need to talk to yourself, mate. You'd rather have a chocolate schoolboy than a chocolate ship. Bruh. I think you need to look in the mirror. It's literally schoolboy though, really? Why the fuck did you make a chocolate called that? Japan doesn't do it better. It does. And you just don't want to admit it. Out of Ford. What? Oh, this is you trying to update it? Oh no, what is with the white balance? Emma, Lexi, what are you doing? Where did the white balance go? That white balance is in the app as well. Oh my god, side, let's not go there. Emma's Emma started it. And now Lexi's finishing it with this piss-stained white balance here. What is this, Emma? You said they were blue. Look at the colour. Did it look white? What's that, brother? Fucking, what's this? Oh, well, hang on a minute. What? What? What did you do? Did you just bite into the wrapping? But look at the wrapping paper. What did you do? Oh, you cut it with the bread knife. Okay, that makes sense. That's okay. I thought you just couldn't wait to get it home. You just said, fuck it. Because like this bit's a bit shit. This is fucking wow. They did not skimp on the filling on this one. $1.5 kilograms of kebab there. It certainly feels like it. Good lord, that's amazing. You get your money's worth there at least. Here you would never get that much meat in your kebab. They put maybe 25% of that, at least in my experience. What? This is the same person that's telling me that they like chocolate schoolboys for biscuits. Chotto fucking al dente, I think you'll find is the word. Oh, I think you need like... How the hell are you going to live till you're 30, let alone 40 or 50? What are you doing, Emma? To be fair, it does say do not eat. It doesn't say do not put in a hot bowl of water. What does that mean, eh? What's the French? Finally, the voice of reason. A nice Australian steak. Jesus Christ, Emma. I'm disappointed. One, rotate it. This is the wrong way around. But more importantly, then again, is that mashed potato? It's like when you can't decide what you want, you have a bunch of chips here and a bunch of like mashed potato. You're not sure which you want. Your favourite brand of tea? Of course it is, Emma. Okay. I think the fries are good. They definitely need more. For this much meat, you need more. I like the fact they've got a sizable portion of salt, although I think that salt's not enough for this much meat. I'm guessing this is pepper. Pointless parsley. This is true. That cost you $80? You must be. Please tell me you're joking. $80 for this? Nah, bro. I'm not about that. Fuck off. Takoyaki. Very nice. Again, I don't eat takoyaki. Bit too fishy for me because you've got all these fish bonito flakes on it. But they look quite big, to be fair. They're pretty big taco balls. You need to start charging for my steak. Pie and mash. That. Oh. See, now I can't remember if that's considered the normal size pie in England. It feels small to me. But it might just be me imagining it being bigger as a kid. You need to cut it open and show us the inside though, man. Punk, come on. Stop teasing us with this. You need to show us, cut it up and show it. It's a bit small. I mean, this is probably the size that you would get in a convenience store here. They do like a pie in convenience stores that you can microwave, which is, I know, it just sounds disgusting. But yeah. The guy who runs the restaurant is from the UK. Okay. Still, he should have told you to cut it open to show before you take a picture. Mika, I already have. You missed it. Go on our channel, you'll find it. We made spotted dick. And gyoza pizza. So long as the pie is largely filling and big enough. True, true. Is that filling enough? Kangaroo? I've never had kangaroo. What's that like? Is it tasty? Is it like... I imagine it's similar to horse meat. It's probably quite chewy. Where's the liquor? It's right here. Unless you meant the food. Tastes quite good. Horse is different. Really? I mean, I know that kangaroos have more muscle though, right? Lean beef. Shouldn't be chewy unless they overcooked it. Okay. I've never had it, so I don't know. I'm assuming. Okay, kangaroo is good. Did I just get trolled by my own thing? Why did you put me back up here? We've already been here. Why is this... What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Emma. On the topic of foods that you just can't make look good. Lentil stew. Spatzel? Spatzel? English detect...
Spätzle.
Spätzle. Spätzle.
Spätzle.
Spätzle.
Spätzle.
Say?
Spätzle.
Spätzle.
Spätzle. Spätzle. Why is it dumpling?
Spätzle. Spätzle.
Why is it E when it's an A? Spe.
Spätzle.
What the Spe?
Spätzle.
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 But it sounds like an E, but it's an A.
シュペッツレ
Because that's a pet.
Spätzle.
Well, apparently it's this. Wow. How long did you leave that outside? This looks dry as fuck. I'm not sure this is good. This looks overcooked. There's like burnt bits here, but this bit looks like it's molded into one. These chips look a bit sad too. What is going on with these chips, man? Are they chips? They look like macaroni. They're like macaroni-sized chips, the way they're bending around each other. Has an AE sound following the vowel. Spätzle. They look boiled?
Sausages.
It certainly is not, Lexi. This is a fucking... Yes, yeah, I can see what you mean about that not being easy to do. I love Macca's. Monsieur Biggie. Oh, what's this? This is a nice variety. This is quite nice. I like this. What's that? What's this blue stuff? We like the old crinkle fries. I guess that's fried chicken, Korean chicken? Honey mustard? You've got a whole bunch of different chicken types here. What the fuck are these? Yeah, what is this? Is this ice cream? Mint ice cream? Have you guys seen those TikToks? No. It's sauce, but I don't know why the colour is fucked up. What do you mean you don't know why the colour is fucked up? That's macaroni. What colour should it be? Rice balls or something. What, this is meant to be white? Is this meant to be white? Because that's, brother, that's white. That's mold. I'm fucking worried if you're eating that. What the fuck? That's a concern. That's what that is. Emma, what are you doing? What? Rather, what are you doing? What? Is that a burger? We love feedback. The problem is there's probably someone somewhere in the world that would probably love this and they would actually have ketchup and just drink it. Which is just disgusting to think. Not that the cat would know. Oh my god, what's the fucking name? Carmenere is a great red wine, by the way. Great red wine. Not sure about the name. Maybe they need to change the name on that. But why? It means black cat, really? Right, okay. I'm not saying that out loud. What the fuck is this? It's Spanish for black cat. Well, the uncultured me is thinking of another word, and I know you all know it, so don't even come at me. The platinum and gold ice cream in Kanazawa. Why? What? Lexi ran a marathon. Oh, you'd love the island with that name in the Philippines. No, I would not. It's like the Koreans, right? The word for eye. Sounds like another word that the rap community likes to use. So whenever they see Koreans like singing a song and they hear the word for eye, the rap community's ears just go, "What did he say?" Suddenly becomes quite a hot topic. Oh my god, Emma, why do you have more of these? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? This is like when they use the X-ray to look inside the eggs on Alien to see what the thing looks like on the inside. Really? In Mandarin it's the same sliking? Good lord. This is spaghetti carbonara. Yuck. Yeah, that's the perfect timing with the fire. Okay. Germany Dusseldorf. 14 euros for ramen. $6 for the Kirin beer. That looks like good ramen though. I mean, I'm not a ramen expert, but it looks good. Really thick sauce there. Can't actually see the ramen noodles, but the actual bowl itself looks good. I wouldn't say no. That looks good. We love ramen. No beer, no life. No ramen, no life. Well, make your fucking mind up. You can't have both. Hot pot with the girlfriend. Okay. That looks like a Mexican hat. Actually, it looks like a robot with the eyes. Thai coconut. Wait a minute. What? Thailand? Oh. I've never seen this before. So it's kind of like when we have our shabu shabu, they put two up, so you can put two different flavors down either side. Is that what it is? I mean, it's hard to tell what's in it, but I guarantee with hot pot, I know it's tasty because I know all of this good shit's going in there. Old-timey Chinese pot. Looks a bit rusty, mate. Be careful. It's brass, right? How's it heated? Is it heated? Is it like a candle or a flame underneath here they put over the top of it? How do they heat it? Copper? Charcoal. Oh. Looks like there's another bowl for something else underneath as well. I've never seen this before. It's interesting. Ice, I hope the missus enjoyed, mate. I'm sure she did. What the fuck is this? Gringo, what is this? Is this ice in bread? It is ice. Oh, it's an ice sandal. Okay. Clever use of the words. Gotcha. Dr. Seuss's green ham and egg. Is that avocado? I feel like that wouldn't fill me up though, Stick Girl. I need a bit more. Can you make like 5 more of it and then we'll talk? Guacamole, is that bacon? I know you have bread sandwich. I do not have bread sandwiches with ice in it. We're talking about pea puree. Oh, with thick bacon. Okay, this sounds good. With the egg, I bet that's nice. I need more than that though. That would barely fill me up. Leo with the yummy. Oh, got my name on the bar. It must be good. Oh, I don't do stuff with bone in it though. Yeah, I'm one of those weird types that, you know, if I have bone in the food, it makes me want to think it belongs to something. A pork knuckle, better than guac. I've never had this beer before. I assume it's good. It's got best name in the world. Nice bit of cherry. Look at that bubble right there. Pork knuckle and duck. It belonged to the pig. Well, talk to the pig about it. I have a restaurant as well, don't I? Isn't there a bakery that's Paul? I like food. We really got Gordon Ramsay in Minecraft. Let's not get the copyright, shall we?
Amazing potatoes. In fact, he's actually known as the Mad Potato emeralds. I managed to get my hands on a potato. That is amazing. This is the kind of discovery that sends me straight back to my kitchen because I've just tasted the most amazing potatoes. Next, I'm off to a place that's supposed to have the finest ingredient in the land.
Oh, Mouse would love this.
Oh la la, you are kidding me. Getting down there was an absolute fucking nightmare. And at the bottom, another surprise was waiting for me. Oh my god.
Oh wow, that's great
At
rotoscoping.
first I thought I found treasure, but then I made a horrifying discovery. What the fuck is this?
Oh my god, the rotoscoping on this is amazing.
Oh dear.
How did they do that's so with the hair as well? Genuinely impressed. Genuinely impressed by that. That was really clever. Gotta love a bit of Ramsey. That was really impressive. Ooh, Leo again. What's this? Is that dessert? Got some raspberry, strawberries. What's this? Mango? What's that? It's dessert. What's this? Vinaigrette, Emperor's pancake, best sub ever came from your deli. God bless. That's just pancake with some ice and sugar. This looks good. I didn't know you normally put green stuff on a pancake. Din, you're speaking that alien language to me. Kaiser Schwan. Whatever this is, it looks yummy, and I would definitely have this. I'm a stickler for dessert. Monsieur Biggie, what is that? What is that? It's a fish with a water spinach and temp. Okay. Hey. Brother, ooh. Brother, ooh. Yeah, brother, ooh, what's that? What's that, brother? Spinach, rice, but this? Oh, applesauce, plums. Hang on. This is applesauce, orange, plums, Kaiser Schwarm is the food called sweet with raisins. Sounds amazing, Leo. I'd fucking love to try that sometime. This is frozen beans? It looks like frozen beans, right? You'd eat that? Really? This? Would you eat this, though? The square thing is called temp. What, as in temporary beans? It's called temp. Temporarily not cooked. Fermented beans. I'm gaslighting you. Okay, I don't know what tempeh is. This is the best tasting food ever? Really? This? Hold on. This is the best tasting food in the world ever. Better than chocolate. Better than apple pie. Better than gyoza. Tempeh. This is the best food in the world. This. What the fuck? I go to English and it shows me a place. You need to go to Phoenix, mate. That's where it comes from, apparently. What? It's better for you than tofu? Well, that's a good start. I'm not... I'm just saying typo. I'm just looking. I don't know what it is. I've never had it before. What is it? What does it even taste of? Traditional Indonesian food made from fermented soybeans. Okay, well I like natto. I wouldn't say it's the best food I've ever had, but I like natto. It's made by a natural culturing and controlled fermentation process that binds soybeans into a cake form. It's a fungus. is used in fermentation process and is also known as temp starter. It is especially popular on the island of Java, where it is a staple source of protein. Well, obviously it's protein like tofu, blah, 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 blah. Jesus, this guy's fucking got temp for days. I say temp, I mean woman. I've never seen it before. 192 calories and 100 grams, of which 7 grams are carbs, 10 grams of... That's a lot of protein though, 20 grams of protein in 100 grams. That's a lot of protein, to be fair. Hey mate, if it tastes good enough to replace a burger bun, that could be a healthy alternative. Because technically you're getting protein in the bun, protein in the meat. That's good. So in that sense, you might be onto something there, Typo. Just saying. You might be onto something. Fang some mango ice cream. In the bun. The bun. B-U-N. Not the bum. Mango ice cream. This is good. I'm not sure. That looks like it's a little face with a mouth and a hand. I do like mango ice cream. Always goes down well. What the pork and apple burger with rosemary, sesame seasoned wedges and rocket salad. This looks good. Again, I think based on the ratio of the wedges though, the burger's not that big. It looks good though. I mean, I'm not going to say no. And again, nice colours, right? Red with the green. Move out a bit. I want to see the whole plate, you know. Let me decide if I want to zoom in or not, you know. Are those roasted wedges as well with rosemary? Oh, baby. Baby, baby, baby. They're not enough wedges. I get it. I know what you feel. No. It's not enough wedges. You heard it like bit... Oh, God. Emma, you worry me. You really do. What the fuck are you doing? Emma? What? Are you L? Yeah, that's an L take right there, Emma. There's an L for you. What the fuck are you doing? Stop putting mustard on the cake! No! What's this? Oh, I love the fact that you show some of the bottom. Oh, yes. These look good. These are really good. What's this? Oh. Hang on. We got German here.
Schön lecker mit Brötchen mit Zwiebeln.
Once more with feeling. This is pronounced.
Schön lecker mit Brötchen mit Zwiebeln.
Schön lecker mit Brot mit Zwiebeln.
Schön lecker mit Brötchen mit Zwiebeln.
One more time.
Schön lecker mit Brötchen mit Zwiebeln.
Brumting mit Zwiebeln. Sweden?
Schön lecker mit Brötchen mit Zwiebeln.
Zwiebeln. And in Japanese?
おいしい玉ねぎ入りひき肉ロール。
The funny thing is, I've got a fucking clue what that means. That means delicious tamanegi, so delicious onion with minced meat inside roll.
おいしい玉ねぎ入りひき肉ロール。
They've literally translated it exactly to what it is, rather than the
Schön
name.
lecker mit Brötchen mit Zwiebeln.
I'm not cultured, TARDIS. I wish I was. I wish I was more cultured. This is why I'm streaming. It's never too late to learn. I'm always open to learning. And that's what I'm doing right now with the Schlun Sticky Licky Bing Rocky Ling Flingling. I'm learning.
Schön lecker mit Brötchen mit Zwiebeln.
That one. Okay. Or as I know it, delicious onion in mincemeat roll. Okay. We're learning. But that's not even in the fucking roll. Japanese is lying. These look like little tiny bite-sized pieces though. Is that what they are? Are they little tiny bite-sized things that you eat? Stop laughing. Shush. Stop with the keks. Raw pork? I don't like raw. Raw pork, is that edible? Is raw pork edible? I didn't think it was. I didn't think that was edible. I don't think I would eat raw pork. That's raw onion as well, right? Germans eat it. So it's probably about this big, right? Palm-shaped size. It's so good. Eek. It's like tartar. I mean, we have raw chicken here, so like liver patty. It feels like liver patty. I don't think I would go for it. Oh, here we go. Asgard says the same. I don't like it myself. Well, I'm not American, but I'm certainly freaking out at the idea of raw pork. The Danish national dish, fried pork belly. Ayy. So I've had this. I'm pretty sure, I don't know, I didn't get to watch the whole episode, but I know that Nick was on the video with Onigiri on her channel. And I knew before he went live what he was making was the Danish dish, which is this, where the outside of the pork is super, super crunchy and crispy, right? I can't remember, did it say the name of it? It's just fried pork belly. I can't remember, there's a name for it in Danish, right? I've had this round his house about 2 or 3 times. He loves making it, and it is so good. It's really, really good. So, yeah, pork crackling. See, I am a bit cultured. I'm Danish cultured. What the fuck are you doing, Emma? What is that? What are those? What are those? That's it. Stevflamed. Havish. I don't think I've ever heard Nick pronounce it that long.
Stegt fisk med persillesauce.
Stick your flick in a medicated sauce.
Stegt fisk med persillesauce.
Same thing.
Roast pork, parsley sauce 添え
Japanese, just say what it is.
Roast pork, parsley sauce 添え
Right?
Stegt fisk med persillesauce.
Stick your finger in a piece of sauce. There you go. Same thing. I'll say that to Nick next time. Nick, I would like to stick the thing in the sauce. What is this? Le Classique. That's French for the classic. What is this?
Leberkässemmel.
Is this German, this word? I'm assuming it is. It's detective German.
Leberkässemmel.
Leverkusen.
Leberkässemmel.
Leverkusen.
レバークーゼン
Liver? Leverkusen?
レバークーゼン
Liver? Is it liver? That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking of, Havish. That's exactly what he makes, which is why I was confused why the name was suddenly so long. Because what he normally makes is that. It's not liver? Then why did Japanese lie to me? What is this? Liver cheese on bread roll. That's what I heard. I'm fluent. I like to bake on weekends. Oh, mate, Sarge. Fucking have a word. Are you kidding me? You made this? Oh, bruv, this looks amazing. Brother, ooh. That icing's really good too. I don't see the jam. You said jam. I don't see the jam though. I just see like lots of cream. Where's the jam? You said jam. There's no red. Where's the jam, Sarge? Sarge, where's the jam? You lied to us, Sarge. Tastes way too good after some yard work. Uber? Look at this guy. He's happy. Oh, we got an ad in 10 seconds. So we will go on our cheeky little seal break in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Break time. I couldn't help it. I had to change the name of the stream. Reviewing my stream as bad, my view as bad tasting food. You guys have been pretty good so far. Apart from the corn. You've been pretty good. You gotta clickbait it, right? You gotta clickbait it. And I made a really good thumbnail for the fucking drone element, right? But now this video is more about food, so I've got to make another fucking thumbnail now. Although I'll probably put the VOD as the drone and then try and remake another one, so if the drone doesn't do well, we'll switch it to the food one. And of course, it'll just be a montage of everything that Emma's shown me, because they're terrible. What is this? The best cake you ever made? What is this? Havish, when you make, is it Flackenstein? Flackenstein? For Christmas you put, oh, Fleckenstein. Oh fuck! No, hang on. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. He did pronounce this. I have an episode of Junk Food Japan where I had to. We did a Christmas special. It's the last one that I really fully edited. Like, well, no, I did one with Chris. This is my favorite episode of Junk Food Japan. It was a Q&A episode we did at Christmas. Because I love the soundtrack, because I love Christmas. And he does, let me see if I can find it. Wait for it. Let me see if I can find it. Because he shows the food. Where was it? Because he actually cooks it. He cooks it for this video. What you're talking about. I think it was that. There it is. Yeah, it is. It is that. One sec. Here it is. This is Nick, Junk Food Japan Nick.
What is your favorite food that isn't junk? I'm gonna have to go with sushi. There is just something
not that
completely mesmerizing about sushi for me that I think that I've learned how to appreciate now that I've gotten into my more mature years of life. You know, actually, to be completely brutally honest here, this is not really for me.
No worries, Sarge. Thanks for hanging out.
I've got a backup plan. Check this out.
I love the song. This is it. This is what he made. Christmas is a lovely day. This was amazing.
There you have it. This in Danish is called flæskesteg.
Flæskesteg.
And I know that I've got a lot of friends in Denmark actually watching the show, so...
I translated this.
God jul. Vi får lige lidt flæskesteg her på showet. Prøv lige at se, den ser god ud. Yeah, this is some good stuff.
That was perfect translation, right?
It's going to be a crunchy crunch at the top here of this.
That was a good translation. Perfect, right? Fucking Nick. Oh, I love him. Yeah, it was great. It was really good. Highly tasty. Yeah, so that, I've had that before. That was good. Nailed it. Perfect. Thank you. He does a good one of them. But what's this? This looks yummy. 177 calories. I guess one slice, but it's up to you how much you cut it though, right? They should say in grams. So 62 grams is 177 calories, and there's 500 grams in total. Ooh. They kind of look like the mini eggs that we get. And why is it an elephant? I speak Danish. Sure. Yeah. I do not. Nick, Junk Food Japan Nick, he's from Denmark. So he's fluent. The most I can say is skål. Do you question your caterpillar cakes? I do question them because they're fucking weird, TARDIS. I'd never heard of them until I went back to England for last Christmas, and I was like, what the fuck is this? What is his name? Caterpillar what? The chocolate cake guy? That was not a thing with me growing up. Sometimes you put the slices in the bread roll with all the trimmings for Christmas dinner. Oh, that sounds amazing, Avish. Colin, that's his name. Okay. I couldn't get a slice. It was all gone by the time I got it. I didn't know what it was about, but everyone at the table knew it, and they was like, yeah, I want that bit. I want the end bit with the most chocolate. And I was like, okay. I'm used to having my mum's treacle pudding. She does amazing treacle pudding, so I normally just have that. That could be fun. If I can figure out a way to set up some way to show my kind of kitchen setup, I could do a cooking stream with my mum. And I was like, Mum, just teach me all the food that I love on one stream. I'm joking, by the way. That's not happening. Carbonara udon. What is this? Is that butter? Is that butter with bacon slices? and udon. I should, you know what, TARDIS? That's the one thing I regret. It's the one thing I regret. So for those that don't know, I used to be married. We was together for a very long time, and went back to England, obviously, a few times with the family. And rather than me stand around learning all these recipes for the future, I was like, well, you know, my wife, you know, you can learn these recipes for the kids. So she learned all the recipes, and now we're no longer together. I was like, you motherfucker. I should have written down all these bloody recipes when my mum was teaching. So yeah, now I need to make a point of learning all the family recipes myself. I've learned how to make treacle pudding from the way my mum makes it. And chili con carne and spaghetti bolognese the way my mum makes it. I need to make sure I learn how to make the casserole, because my mum makes really good casserole as well. Always saddle your own... Punk, I never knew. I didn't know. You can learn at 40, you know. I can learn now. Well, you're damn right, Stick Girl I am. Although at the moment, she's currently in China. She's been sending me emails every day, spamming me with pictures, bless her. She was on the Great Wall of China yesterday. Bless her. She was like, we stopped here. It got a bit too tiring. I was like, no worries, Mum. I'm not surprised. She's been to the Royal Palace Gardens Lake, Great Wall of Tiananmen Square, the Great Wall of China. She's doing the rounds over there at the moment. First time my mum's ever been to China. She's loving it. She absolutely loves it. I'm so happy for her to be able to do it as well, because China does look beautiful. Really, really does. My grandma always says, when you can read, you can cook. I agree, Foxy. You don't even need to read now. You just need to watch a YouTube channel. Right? Just watch and learn. If you can listen, you can cook now. We don't talk about that, natural. Everything was natural in that square. Saying that, just so you guys know, this is the app I use. I can't show it. Fuck. It's called Paprika. I don't know why they call it Paprika. It's called Paprika Free now, because obviously they got onto the whole like, oh, let's make you sub for it. But this is the app I use. It's called Paprika. And that's what I use for all my recipes. So whenever I learn a recipe, you know, you can, like, everything that I make or log, I can put in here. Whenever I'm learning a recipe, especially if I think it's good, I can log it in there. And if it's from a YouTube channel, I can put the URLs so I remember where it's from. And if I need to be remembered how they made it, I can do that. Very, very handy app. Highly recommend. So today's dish, for instance, I made, for those that wasn't here earlier, I made this gyudon. I made that earlier today, which is, I think this is how this whole stream has started, when we was talking about food and showing each other's food. So I made this, and it was inspired by, for those that don't know, Champ's Japanese Kitchen. It was inspired by that episode of Champ's Japanese Kitchen. So I took the ingredients and the directions. So I wrote all these out after watching the video, and I just added to it. Yes, like, I highly recommend, just like, when you learn how to cook, always make sure you write it down, because there's recipes that I haven't made in years that I can go back to on this and just rewrite them. So handy. I mean, I prefer to have it now because, and this is in my iCloud, so even if, oh, God forbid something happens to my phone, I'm not going to lose my recipes. Like, if something happens to your cookbook, you write it all down in, you lose the book, you lose everything. Punk, be careful. You write it all down, you'll lose the book and you lose everything. I've got it in the iCloud. I can get a new phone. I can go on iPad. I've got all my recipes wherever I am. Baking is a precise measurement. I've learned that. And that's one of the main things I learned when I started cooking, is that it's maths. Everything is maths. You know, you should have... I mean, the most annoying thing for me is obviously when it comes to like American dishes, because they use cups. And cups, like, it's so confusing when we talk about cups. I much prefer grams, because it's a definite number, or even pounds. But cups is like, it's so confusing when we talk about cups. Natural, you remember them now, but you never know. If I ask you to make a dish you haven't made in 10 years' time, you might not remember it. Muscle memory is cool too. I also I envy people. I genuinely envy people like Giri, really. Like Giri, Numi, even who was that girl? Aria, she had her on the stream. People that can just, like, without even thinking, know that, okay, so in order to make this, I need to make that. Something sweet, something sour. It needs to be this many grams, this many, like, half, this and that. Because even my mum does that when she's making cakes. She'll be like, okay, to make a cake, you need to be this, and this. You know? I'm sorry, Min. I hope you have a good day. Treat yourself to something good tonight, though, yeah? People that know, like, the measurements, just, I think that's something that was cool about the Great British Bake Off. You know, Mary Berry, she not just knows, okay, if you're having 200 grams of flour, it needs to be this much of this and this much of that to be able to make a good cake, etc. They just know, right? I'm not naturally gifted at knowing that stuff, so I prefer to write things down. Wasn't it insane to see the pros working during fast food Japan? Well, I got very lucky sobering, actually. A lot of the people would let us go into the kitchen and show us some of the stuff, which is unusual, considering, like, they're literally showing us the secret ingredients of how they make their food. They wouldn't always make the cut to show, but yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, anywhere we go to film is awesome. I used to remember all passwords, etc., even though I haven't used them for years. I agree, Nutella. I agree. Eyeballing. I should call you Nutella, not Emma, right? Eyeballing it and taste testing is also helpful. I mean, when they say pinch of salt, pinch of pepper, it's worth doing that. And there's only one place on the Junk Food Japan channel. I keep mentioning it, but because it's one of the main channels that I film for ages, especially when we're talking about food. That's why I keep bringing him up. The only place, not to put a bad stint on the other places that we went to on Junk Food Japan, but the only place that I saw the chef actively tasting everything he cooked was up in Matsushima, a place called Totto that Nick found when he was cycling with Angela, his wife. That's the only chef that was testing everything he cooked. He was always tasting it to make sure it was the right flavor, which was a testament to me. And Totto usually specializes in fish, but he made like a dish for me that was like a steak dish, and it was fucking mind-blowingly good. That to me was like the sign of a good chef. You just realized I changed my stream title? Well, I mean, we haven't talked about drones in like, what, 7 hours now? So, what, 6 hours? We haven't talked about the drone experience, so it made sense. It's like knowing what makes a video look good. Well, I suppose, I mean, I can look at a scene and kind of gauge what kind of ISO / aperture is going to look. I mean, I can tell based on a scene what aperture it should be, like how much needs to be in focus. So yeah, I guess it's, I mean, you know, it's like some people can look at a piano and just know what the chord is. My dad was gifted like that. My dad had pitch perfect hearing, and he would be able to hear. He used to love listening to Top of the Pops, so he would be able to hear like Kylie Minogue's new song, "Can't Get You Out of My Head." He would like hear that, and he would love it because he loved like modern music. But he would immediately be able to know within like 2 seconds the actual chord structure of the entire song. He was really, really gifted like that. He was a jazz musician as well, so I mean, there's something about jazz musicians, they're really good at hearing music and knowing what they are. The sign of a good chef is not wanting to cook everything, but clearly confine a culinary area and becoming expert in that. I suppose so, sobering. Like, for instance, if someone asked me to film a wedding, and I have been asked that before, I have had to turn that down because it's not a field that I'm an expert in, and more importantly, it's a really important day to get right. You can't fuck that up. But you get a lot of companies these days for that kind of field where they have a template, right? So they specialize in it. So when you hire them for a wedding, they've already got everything template. They know what shots they need to get to fit that template that they're already made for you. It's like everything really, like in filming. You need an establishing shot, you need a close-up shot, and you need the medium shot. It's like every time we did the cyclothon, I knew I needed the shot of this train station. I needed the shot of the good boys coming in, like for the end of the day. And then I did a shot of them reacting to how they felt that day. Not necessarily, they wouldn't always be used, but I needed those shots as coverage. I do that to accept it takes me longer to figure it out. I just go by ear. What do you mean by ear? For music, Emma? Jazz musicians improv like 70% of the show. That's true. And yet still Stormy though, even though they like improv their shows though, they still know what key they're in and where it will progressively go, which I'm always fascinated by. Everything is fake. No, that's not what I said, Fabrizio. I said I know what shots I need to get. So no matter where we go, for instance, I've done that gear list for Junk Food Japan. I don't know what we're filming. I know it's not a restaurant. I now know it's a stand. So as it's a stand, I now know, okay, I need to get an establishing shot of that stand. I'm probably going to need to get close-ups of the menus they serve and whoever the person is behind the menu, and probably a queue. Because it's going to be outside, I'm probably going to need to get a queue of people waiting to eat this food, if I can, if they have a queue. Things like that. It's just like, you naturally know, and that's the difference. Like, a lot of people, you need to have, even if you're not an editor, you need to have the mindset of being an editor. You need to think of what the final video is going to be. So even though I'm not editing the video for him, I need to know what shots that I would want as an editor. An action on them. Yep, with music. Okay, I didn't know he was a musician. That's cool to hear. You need to film something only using dolly zooms? Fuck no. Although I was amazed. That the game I played last time, the Trek to Yomi, there was that one shot where they did a Hitchcock zoom in the game. That fucking blew me away. I did not expect that. It was the scene just before you go to hell, when you're about to fight the main bad guy, but unfortunately he's going to kill you in a couple of hits anyway because he's overpowered. That's the point. You go to hell because you die. Spoilers. But before you fight him, it does a Hitchcock zoom in game where you can see it's like the background suddenly getting bigger, and that fucking blew my mind that they did that in game, because most games don't even think of that kind of thing. It's fucking amazing. It's not really spoilers. Trek to Yomi, Trek to hell. You're going to hell. The game had cool zooms and angles. It did. The game visually was so... I just wish the controls were better, but the game is like fucking 10 out of 10 when it comes to visuals. I've already told Connor that he should play it if he can. If he wants to. I told him about it because I know he loves those kind of old films as well. Hopefully it won't be raining. You know what's sobering? Chris loves rain shots. I hate rain shots because it's my equipment. But I know that Tokyo does look better in the rain, but it just sucks for everything else. You can't, if I do film with a camera, it's going to be shit audio because you can't get good audio in the rain. Because when you want to put a lav mic on someone, usually they've got a bunch of clothes on, so it sounds like this. It sounds all muffled, so their voice is not going to sound good. I fucking hate that. But other than that, yeah, it looks cool, especially at night with the neon lights. How much percentage are we finished on the cyclothon? About 70%, I'd say. Bearing in mind that I have to go back to week 1 and redo a lot of stuff. I'm still got to make the assets, so. There is one day that I was working on the other day that makes me think I need to cut a lot out. Was the first day with Natsuki. I think because the first day when Natsuki arrives, he shows up, then we immediately go to a restaurant, and Chris didn't want to film anything there, and Connor's bike was having trouble with a puncture, but none of that's like really conveyed on camera. It's the day that Pete's talking to himself in the restaurant, but that's like, it doesn't really work for the narrative of the video for Chris. So I think what makes more sense for the final video is to just have Natsuki show up, cut out all of that, and then go straight to Natsuki going on the bike. And then, if you remember that day, Natsuki starts on the bike, then he gets off the bike, then he gets on the bike again, and he finishes the day off. So for me, it's like, it would kind of suck because you'd have to explain why he's getting on the bike, then off the bike, then on the bike again. It just sort of breaks the whole flow of it. So for me, I would rather just, we meet Natsuki, he gets on the bike, and then he's on the bike until we finish the day. So things like that is like a story narrative where that's not how it happened, but from a narrative point of view, it makes more sense to do it that way. We'll see what Chris wants to do, but I mean, because otherwise you need to do more narration over the fact that we're at a restaurant. We don't have any footage of him eating because he didn't want to film. Pete's doing weird shit on his stream. Do you know what I mean? What did Reinho do to make me hate? What the fuck? No, I don't hate Reinho. She's gorgeous. She's great. The snow episode in Journey Across Japan. Which one, Javanese? Do you mean the one in Non-Stop North? How big is the raw file of Cyclethon? Well, we filmed that on the lowest or the highest compression rate. I'll have a look for you. We filmed it on the highest compression rate for the camera because he didn't want to go. He doesn't like it. Chris doesn't like doing raw. So the whole 14 days is just under 1 terabyte. That's including the audio and the video. Have you ever thought about shooting a film? I had an idea for a film, yeah, once. I don't think I'd ever do it though, but yeah. The part with Natsuki going full Borat will be interesting. It'll be interesting, but again, like, as much as I would like to do it, I already know Chris is going to cut it down. So I'm trying to be proactive and cut out a lot more because I shot scenes of Natsuki putting the stuff in his groin to make his sausage bigger and all that shit with Connor. It's funny, but I don't think it adds anything to the video, so I think that'll probably be cut. Honestly, I think that'll be cut. So, I mean, I might leave it in. Chris likes it when I leave stuff like that in and leave it up to him, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure he's going to cut that because it's just, without him there, it doesn't add anything. Remember, this is Chris's video, not Connor's or Natsuki's or Pete's. As much as you think it's funny, because we all love all the boys, people that come to Chris's channel, they come there to see Chris. So it makes sense that, you know, you do have to focus on him. It's a joke about people saying stuff like, I hate rain, just like spamming rain hose emojis whenever Connor talked about, okay, gotcha, okay. I didn't know that, okay, funny. She's still in Japan, right? She's been here a while. She's gonna move here or what? Fucking make your mind up, girl. She just built a PC and she's already been here. Big Dick Man, that's it. You know it. You know it, natural. Okay, Big Dick Man. He's a funny fucker. We all love Natsuki. She was burning down Giri's PC again. Wasn't Giri burning down cookies again? Giri's got like this real big stick up her ass about beating QT for like the quickest way to bake cookies right now, right? No, you don't, punk. Get out of it. They're done streaming. Amateurs? She calls me an amateur for finishing early. All the time. Has she really finished her stream already? What a lightweight. What a lightweight. Wouldn't happen to me, would it, eh? 130. It's only 130, chat. It's only 130. What? Is that true? D? I didn't know this was that. Really, D? Is she really a professional wedding cake maker? I didn't know that about QT. I just know her being a Britney Spears singer on a cruise ship. That's what I know of QT. Pretty much so, Bring. You're not wrong there. We've still got other foods to review. Or I can try and play some Hades or something as well. There is more foods, but I kind of don't want to go through too many more. Because, oh my god, if you guys just spam me with foods. I think we've worn it down now. I know where I'm at. Yeah, let's leave this food reviews for now. Carbonara udon. We'll leave it on that one. QT. No, that's the cuties in cute. I believe that's a names for that. Cutie Cinderella. Ludwig's girl is Mrs. Never met her. Met Ludwig, he's awesome. In Non-Stop North, did you edit the video after every... Fuck no. I did not edit those videos. He asked me, Monsieur, he asked me if I can edit the videos. I'm like, I'm filming all day, every day. Fuck no, I'm not editing as well. So he tried to make me do it, but I refused. So he instead brought on a team of 6 editors. So, yeah. The girl that did that thing. What? They are Chad, Stormy. They are both of them. They're awesome. She created the Streamy Awards. So if you guys like Twitch and you like Streamies, that's a Cuties thing. He doesn't need 6 to replace me. That's not what I meant. It means that he needed a lot of. He realized he needed more people. He needed more than 6 as well. He got 6 people in, but he still needed more on the road. So the problem is that he made the promise to do a video a day, and that was the fuck up there, because as we all know, it didn't end up happening every day. Because these videos get very, very complex very fast, and they require him to review them, and that makes it harder because he's busy all day. So I enjoy filming more. Zettai Kameraman Gaski. Yoppa. I love watching my edit go live and seeing people enjoy it. But in terms of like time ratio, etc., it's much nicer to be able to film and then go home and not have to worry about the rest of it. I know, Stormy, you're right. You're very correct. You say that. I mean, how much fucking German have I had to read tonight, Stormy? Eh? I've been going all over the place with the German language tonight. Yeah, I much prefer filming because it's nice. It's just not. I mean, right now, I think this might be the last massive project I'm interested in doing per se, because it's just, there's so much. 2 weeks worth of footage to go through, and it's my fault. I brought it on myself. I said no, this is my trilogy. I can finish this off. It's the trilogy. I know Chris has always said like, oh, we can hand it off for other people, make it done quicker and blah blah blah. And I'm like, well, no, it's my baby, you know. I made the first 2. It's nice to have the hat trick. In terms of what videos I love doing, like things like Mount Fuji, that's 2 days worth of footage. That video was what I really, really loved editing that, because it was like, as soon as it was a great thing to film, and as soon as we finished filming it, I started editing it. So I had everything fresh in my mind. I had the story, and I could do that. We churned that out in a week, I think, that video. It was fantastic to make and do, and it's nicer because it's 2 days worth of footage as opposed to 2 weeks. So. And I don't know what Chris filmed. On the Cyclophone, I have to go through all the footage that he filmed on his bike, whether it's B-roll footage from his bike or if it's vlogging from his bike. So I need to go through all of the footage that he did over 2 weeks as well, which makes it a little bit more cumbersome because it's not like I know what I filmed, right? So yeah. It does feel like a baby, you know, it does feel like that. Vlogging, not flogging, vlogging on his bike. Stormy, what the fuck? Am I speaking German now? I don't have to go through toilet audio because I use software that syncs the audio to the footage. So whenever there's footage between video parts, I just cut the audio so I'm not hearing that. I don't have to hear any audio when there's no visuals. So don't worry, I'm not hearing toilet. It got harder as soon as Pete joined because when Pete and Natsuki joined, that's 4 pieces of audio that I have to sync up. It's always the same. The first days are easier because it's just two lav mics. But once you start introducing 3 and then 4, you have to make sure every lav mic syncs up so you don't get that annoying echo where one of the mics is slightly out of sync, so it creates that echo effect that you hear on videos. Hello, Soapy. Welcome back. How was work? Did you get the job done? Are you looking for a Brucey bonus, or are you worried about keeping your job? Flogging his inner child? No, I'm not. What are you talking about? I'm not flogging my inner child. How dare you? I did. You know what? I got an email today. I got my first outreach asking me, hey, Paul, would you be interested in playing a game from our company? I'm like, oh, we can give you a code and you can like play the game and share it with people. So I might do that. One of the games is a platformer. Looks pretty good. And I noticed the company had another game that's quite recent. And I was like, I couldn't help but notice on your website that you have another game that I am interested in playing. You got any more cheeky codes for that? And I was like, yes. Oh, no, I'm not asking for money. Not for money. Just for a free game for now. I'm still young, guys. I'm still like fucking Scuba Steve. I'll be happy with the free codes for now. But we'll see. Obviously, I'll share with you when I do it. No, get that bank. All right, well, I'll talk with Connor about it. Do you think you'll always stay in Japan? I don't see myself moving. I would only see myself moving if I found a partner that wasn't happy here, that I really loved, that I cared for, that I would move for her. But other than that, probably I'd want to stay in Japan. Michael Caine is the game developer. Maybe. Essex is certainly not waiting for my return, mate. Not in a million fucking years. And if it is, it's going to be waiting for a long time. I'm going to need a Greggs on every other house. With a lifetime supply of free sausage rolls. Do you think Chris will have the AIJ intro song played at his wedding? Well, it's funny you say that, Sobering, because you call it the AIJ song intro. That's a Journey Across Japan song. So you consider Journey Across Japan AIJ? Romford does not miss me, I can assure you. I've been back there recently. Romford is not the Romford I grew up in. How did I end up in Japan? Oh, that's alright. That's alright, Yoppie. I've always loved Japan as a kid. Like, I loved the music here, the anime, super short condensed version, but like I used to love all the anime, the shows and stuff, and I've always wanted to give something back to the culture, so I started learning Japanese and writing songs in Japanese, and as a result, I uploaded original songs and cover songs on YouTube. TV listened over here, they invited me over, I started singing songs in Japanese. At that time I was already singing songs, and I got very lucky in that my job at the time, I worked at a Uniqlo in London and my manager was okay with me doing it. And then I turned 30 and I was like, I've lost my chance to get a visa here because I don't have a degree. So I thought, fuck, I've lost. But then my mate Chris Hart said, no, it includes 30. So I came over on a working holiday visa. I was already with a girl at the time, came over on a working holiday visa. Managed to win a TV competition. So and then eventually after a year, I ended up marrying the girl that I was with for a while. So I had a spouse visa, which allowed me to stay here long term. But throughout that time, I was doing music the whole time until eventually around COVID when I switched to video. And now I'm here now. Super, super short condensed version. It's a lot more complex than that, but yeah. Are you kidding me? Is Emma finally going to bed? Which Emma is this? Oh no, Emma's not going to bed. Stormy is. No, Stormy. You are going to bed. All right, night, Emma. Happy birthday again. Well, the Twitch partner thing's the weird part, Soapy, because like I made a conscious decision after my first few years of being in front of the camera singing. I decided to go behind the camera because I wasn't happy being in front of the camera, especially with the psychos that you get here. I get some stalkers that are not very friendly, a bit weird. Because I was known in Japan. The first 2 years I came here, I was known. I was on national TV. It was a very, very popular show, and it had a few people come through the woodworks, and it was a bit scary. So, especially for the sake of me and my then ex-wife, I was like, I don't want her getting into trouble. So I decided, you know what? I'm going to go behind the camera because I'm not comfortable and she's not comfortable. It doesn't make sense. And I was always writing songs already. So I decided, thank you for the hydrate. I decided to start writing songs for other artists, which is something that I'd always done. And I've stayed behind the camera ever since then. It was only during, what was it? It was during Cyclethon 2, I think. No, I think it was the RV stream that did it first of all. The RV2. Yeah, I had stalkers. I still got some. They still show up. RV2, people started questioning why Paul isn't being fed. And that's when people started digging into who is this guy behind the camera that's not being fed, which made a joke of like, feed Paul, feed Paul. And I was like, oh, this is funny. Because I was a cameraman for a lot of people at the time, but people didn't know me. Because I don't usually talk behind the camera because it's not my job. It's the client's job and the talent's job to shine. That's my job, is to make them look good. But then while I was in England, it was Onigiri. We talk about her Giri. It was her that said like, oh, would you be interested in being on my stream? And I'd never had that before. Even after filming all these years with like Junk Food Japan and stuff, I'd never had someone that wanted me to be in front of the camera. I was like, you fucking sure? That's a bit weird. I was like, yeah, I don't mind doing that. And she was like, hello, Alpaca, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Just telling my life stories as an old man. And she's the one that basically said, no, I think you'd be great. My audience fucking loves you. And I was like, how the fuck does your audience know me? But I assume from the RVs. And yeah. And she was like, what do you want to make? And I was like, well, I'm from Britain. And you've got a bit of a suggestive theme on your stream, so surely Spotted Dick would be the only thing to make, surely. And she was like, not the fucking Spotted Dick, no. And I said to him, oh, okay, it can be anything else then. She's like, no, it should be Spotted Dick. Because I suggested Spotted Dick. She said, oh my God, Paul, no, not that. But every time I tried to say, we can make something else, it was like, no, we'll make that. I was like, oh, okay. And then Emma, this one right here, how she got her VIP badge is she helped on that stream. That's how I met Emma. Because I told Giri how to make Spotted Dick. I made an actual PDF, and she's the way she's like, oh yeah, sure, it's fine. I'll make it, it's fine. And she didn't put the ingredients or didn't make the stuff exactly down what I said how to make it, because that's how her streams work. She's very ditzy like that, bless her. And she decided to put it in a steam thing like the Chinese use for like dim sum, etc. And I was like, how the fuck do you make Spotted Dick in one of these things? I didn't think it was possible. But then Emma, God bless her, she was like, no, you can do it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. And it worked. It did work. And it came out really great. It tasted great. But it was during that stream when I saw the people just like showing like support and like, oh, Paul's funny in the camera, blah, blah, blah. Apart from when the other two VTubers blindsided me and I was just like a fish out of water. I didn't know what the fuck was going. I was like, okay. But everyone was saying, you should stream. So I was like, okay, fuck it, let's give it a go. So I started streaming from them. And here we are, a little bit over 2 months later, and now we're now partner. We made it in the end. You like how Giri isn't afraid of trying new things when it comes to streaming? Mate, those two, her and bro, they're just like fucking... They won't stop. They don't stop, do they? You name it, they've done it, basically. They're creating a small empire very, very fast over here. Soon you'll be writing memoirs like Mr. Affable. I could write a memoir book just on him alone. It's only been 2 years I've worked with him. Oh, that's right, Lord, yeah. So I did the first Crane Game video I did with Connor was... Oh, God. The guy that did the voiceover in One Piece. I'm so bad because I forget names really easily, especially when they're fucking usernames. Who's the guy that did the One Piece voice? What's the guy's name? I'll get it in a minute. One sec. A bloke. No, you... ProZD. Thank you, Kel. Yeah, ProZD. That's officially the first Crane Game video I did. Before that, I think Connor had Anocam. I think he used to do the stuff with him. And I think Connor just liked that I had... He used my microphones, which was like the 32-bit, so everyone had really crystal clear audio. I think that helped. You need a whiskey update. Here you go. Yeah, so, was that full? No, it was not. It was not full, but originally, no. God, no. And since then, I've done quite a few Crane Game videos. A lot of people, I think, found out about me with PewDiePie as well. I was so worried about that video. That video was, it's the first time that I stepped out and was a bit more vocal and a bit more edgy with my guest. Because PewDiePie, A, was making my job harder, and 2, was kind of living in the UK long enough that he knew banter back and forth. So we could shit talk each other more. And I knew that it would go one of two ways. People would either hate me because I would egg him on and like fight with him because he was being a dick to me in a funny way, I don't mean in a bad way, or they'd be pissed off at me because I was like pushing back at him. And I didn't know when that video came out how I would be perceived, so I was dreading that when it came out. So I was very happy when it came out and everyone was like, oh, these bounce officers are great, because apparently he had someone like that in his old videos that was the same with him. So I didn't know that. So for them, it was like nostalgia having that banter with him. So that was good to hear that. He didn't let me do a game. No, that was Pete. Pete did that. He started off trying to make me do every game first and eventually realized that I'm not good at games. So that's why he stopped. There's a difference between filming it and actually doing it. It's like a manager of football. Just because he's a good manager at football, it doesn't mean to say he can kick a ball. I don't think so, Soapy. That's not going to happen, I don't think. It's the same when people keep saying, you should be on Trash Taste. It's like, I don't think that would happen either. I don't think I have the same rapport. I don't think I have the same back and forth with people as I do on my streams. Because for me, it's just me on my own talking out loud. I think it's a bit different when it's a one-on-one or a one-on-three in their case. I don't know if it would flow as well. Also, for some weird... I don't get why. I say this all the time, but people take me too seriously when I'm having a conversation. I like to fuck around and have a laugh and have fun, but whenever I'm talking, people take me too seriously. And it drives me up the fucking wall. It happens all the time. When would I make an interview with them on my stream? Maybe I should. I've got a couch over there that's prime for like couch co-ops. Is it the dry Britishness? You say that, but I mean, you look at the way I just think people bounce off each other better than others. So I mean, I think Chris and Connor bounce off incredibly well, and I think maybe there's a tinge of respect. I mean, I do feel that, God bless him, Connor, like, he's really, really like awesome guy. I've got nothing but love for him, and I feel that when we talk to each other, whenever he talks to me, it's like, it's serious. Whatever I say, he really like respects it. So he's always serious. And clearly when it's Chris, it's a lot easier because Chris is just politics with him and Connor. So it's a lot easier to talk shit with each other. Different folks, man. It's the same with Pete. If you ever look at the way Pete and I talk to each other, there's a lot less shit talking between each other. Pete and other people, they bounce off of each other really well. But when they talk to me, there's a lot more serious. I'm not one of those types that do that. Content brain, I guess that's what you call it. Yeah, content brain. You know? But if you ever see Pete and I talking to each other, it's a bit more, less silly and fun, a bit more like real, I guess is the word you'd use. And that's just the way I am, I guess. Although I do feel sorry for Connor on the Chris's videos because oftentimes people think that Connor's too boring necessarily on Chris's videos. Because Connor is that way, whenever Chris is doing his bit, Connor is a bit more serious, is a little less like, you fucking moron, because he's not going to talk down to him in front of his stream, especially when he's doing the stream stuff. So he's a bit less Connery or wacky weekendy. And that comes across, I think, sometimes on the Cycleform videos where people think, oh, this isn't the Connor. This isn't the Connor we know. It's like, well, that's because it's a different type of video, you know? But that's how he grinds his career. True. Maybe professional mode, maybe. Behind the camera with Paul. Not a bad idea, Fabricio. That's a great name. I'm not really an interviewer. Well, actually, you know what? That's not true. I was about to say I'm not an interviewer, but that's actually very true. I think one of my strengths is getting people to be honest and open with me, which is not necessarily good for a stream. But I do happen to have that gift of people opening up to me very easily because I sit and listen a lot of the times. I don't talk. The rope bridge. I didn't do that one, but it was funny, yeah. Stormy, I don't need more suggestions. Maybe not yet. Maybe after I finish editing. Oh, we've got an ad incoming and we've got an ad coming in 10 seconds, guys. So, time for a seal break. 5, 4, 3, 2. See you in a minute. Bye. Woo. What is this? What are you doing? Are you doing corn? Stormy? Who started this? I can do this now. What else is there? Stormy. We can start doing this now, right? Okay. Stormy. Storm.
Sausages.
You can learn your lesson the hard way. I can make it double the time next time. I've learned.
Sausages.
I've been learning. What's that? What'd you say? Nothing, that's right. No corn on the cob for you. We've got upgrades. Cheeky. So yes. But you know what? People mentioned about Mouse. I felt bad because people were spamming her. It's not 10 minutes, it's 1 minute. I changed the time, it's fine. People were spamming, well, not people spamming, but someone did mention this Mouse about being on the was it Speak of the Devil? And I saw that video, and she's like, "Oh, Paul, oh, well, you know, I'm busy doing this, that, and the other." And I'm like, look, if it's going to happen, it will happen. Stormy, why? What do you get out of this, Stormy? What do you get out of this, huh? I'll make it 5 minutes then. There you go. If we do it again, it'll be 10 minutes. Well, I just don't understand the point. I'll just end the stream. So I'll time you out. I'll end the stream before you can come back in and do anything. He wants to get up to 2 hours. It's not a fucking challenge. It's not a ban hammer, Emma. It's a timeout hammer. Because like I have enjoyed Stormy's company, and it's so sad that why would you want to upset someone? Wouldn't you be happy? Why would you want to be timed out? Surely you would be happy. Why would you want to like inflict corn pain on me, huh? This isn't corn, but it'll grow. Better not, TARDIS. You better chop that down before something else happens. You wouldn't want something naughty to happen to you, would you, eh? We could do, just to be safe, I could like make it 30 seconds just for you, just to be safe that gets cut down, technically. Hominy Paul? What the fuck does that mean? A Barbra Streisand effect. Well, I mean, the funny thing is that I could literally take the whole text that they're making and make it a bannable text. I am enjoying it too much. You're right, Punk. It's fun. Because I'm learning things that people think I can't learn. They're like, he's too old. He'll never get it. He'll never be able to learn how to do this. And here I am. Finding powers I never knew I had. Stormy is a child of the corn. Well, you can all shit talk Stormy now. Say what you want about Stormy. He can't say anything because they're in timeout ban land. So there you go. Well, you'll point fingers and laugh at Stormy for a change, eh? We love Stormy. We would never say anything bad about Stormy. Stormy is our friend. How could you, Paul? Oh, shut up. Hopefully he doesn't remember. Oh, I remember Fatal. The problem is that Rainho doesn't normally go live when I go live. I should make her a mod on my channel, really. Right? Doesn't that seem like a tip for toe? They call it that? Tit for toe? Tat for toe? Tat for toe? Should I make her a mod on my channel? Paul, do you ever wonder if your neighbors think you're talking to yourself? No. I just wonder if my neighbors are worried about how much noise I'm making. That's what I'm worried about. You know what, mate? I can make her a mod. She doesn't watch my streams. I guarantee you, I can count on one hand the amount of times Rainho has seen my streams. Right here. I guarantee you. Prove me wrong. It would be tit for twat, punk. Tit for twat. What is this about? Sly is trying to get around it. Well, I don't mind that emote. Because that's cool. And by the way, I'm not complaining about that. Because like Rainho, Giri, every single one of these guys is like fucking whoop. And I'm like, as I said, I'm the Scuba Steve at the bottom of the pool. These are all like mecha, giga, giant chads compared to me. So it would be quite funny modding her and she'll never know that she's a mod. But I feel like it tit for tat. I should. Let me make her a mod just because it feels wrong. I'll make her a mod. Because I know she was worried about making me a mod in her channel. She was genuinely worried, and I'm like, you know what, fuck it. I mean, that's a sign of faith, right? It's a sign of faith. She did not want me to be a mod. Whatever, Fatal. She said she had no spaces left for VIP, so she went, alright, I'll make you a mod, be good. She did not want me to be a mod. How dare you? Either that, or she's playing some amazing fucking 4D chess. Alpaca, thank you so much for the 1-tier sub. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. I'm free. Yes, you are, Stormy. You're free. Welcome back. Welcome back. How was it? Did you enjoy yourself? I said VIP re. What? Oh, right. Oh, sorry. Right. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, she did. She wanted you to be a VIP. That's right. And she had no slots left. This worries me even more, mate. Fatal. Do you know how many VIP slots you get? You get like 70. Girl's been spamming. I think you get like 70. But I will make it quite clear right now. Technically speaking, there's an unwritten rule that I learned about from someone that I'm not going to say who. Sam, why are you up? Alexa, what time is it in the UK? It's 6 o'clock in the morning, Sam. Don't tell me that's the time you wake up. Why are you lying? It's 6 o'clock, yeah, 6 p.m. That makes sense. Why the fuck? Hang on a minute, Sam. You said you went to fucking bed. What time do you fucking sleep? I love how everyone's telling me to get to bed. Like, I mean, I've had streams that have gone until 4 or 5 a.m. and you've not said a thing. And now here we are at 2 a.m. and you're like, Paul, go to bed. What happened? I set your Alexa off. Sorry. Alexa, tell me something interesting. Tell me what she told you. Tell me what she told you, though. I guarantee you she said something interesting. Alexa doesn't know much. Okay, Sophie. Sometimes she comes up with some good stuff when you ask her that. Bang. I guarantee you right now, Bang, if I wasn't editing this massive video, I would A, be streaming more, B, have no time. I'd probably be streaming. I'd probably doing more like 11 a.m. to blah 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 streams in Japan. I'd probably be streaming more in the day, to be fair. Sam's gonna. What the? Why would Sam do that? See, Emma, something about temperature. Ask her though. Ask your Alexa. Tell me something interesting. Ask her. She'll tell you something interesting. She'll tell you something interesting. I swear. Now, when you ask the same thing to Siri, she doesn't say shit. Because I've done that. Hey Siri, tell me something interesting. Doesn't do anything. Told me about this. Fuck off. Shut up. My phone's going off. She told me about this guy called Cameron Paul. Fuck you, Sam. That's not nice. Why would you say that about me, Sam? She told me it's not something interesting. What do you mean it didn't sound interesting? So what about me is not interesting? Huh? You're on my stream. You must find something interesting. Hmm? Texas, you're not missing anything. We're just starting up. Sam is explaining to me why he's talking down to me. That's very naughty of him. Connor set your Alexa off too? Well, I mean, it's quite normal because she doesn't ask to hey something. She just goes straight for the name, right? Isn't there a mode though? Now a lot of people just say Siri sets off the Apple thing. Fabricio, what do you mean take a look at Discord's memes? What is this? I'm looking. Alright, that's pretty funny. Who made that? That's pretty funny. I love the blending in of the white shirt. That's pretty good. Oh my god. Corner? That's got to be a thumbnail at some point, surely. He won't get it though. He won't know what that means. Did you make that, Fabricio? Yeah, it's in your mind. That's so funny. That's a great one, mate. You won't get it. You won't get it. It was Texas. You missed out. I think we're at the end of our tether now because I've done so many. It started off as a drone rant because some idiot did some naughty things on a drone, and then it turned into, oh look, I made this today on my food, and then I need to Instagram that. Oh shit, I'll do it now. Fuck it. People don't know Instagram. People don't know me on Instagram. Be fine. Let's do this. What should we call it? Lovely, healthy gyudon. I followed you. Thank you, Javanese. Oh, on Instagram. Thank you. Gyudon with some healthy bonus sides? Healthy sides, I guess. I haven't had it in ages. I haven't made this in ages. It makes better rather than have, because I made it. And then we stick the tongue out. There you go. Lovely jubbly. I realised my last 2 posts were with food, so it makes sense to have a free column with food. There we go. Done. The recipe for gyudon, if you go on Champ's Japanese Kitchen, I made it from there. It's really good. That big drone was neat, impractical, but yeah, it's pretty good. Don't call it that. What, gyudon? It was gyudon. What do you mean? But it was gyudon. It was a bowl of rice with meat. And tag Connor? No, I can't do that. He wouldn't get that at all. Natural. What do you mean naughty things? You're not that idiot that just fucking broke the rules in Japan and ruined it for everyone, are you? Sam, you need to stop abusing your mod privileges. If you're bullying people in Discord, that's not good. Because he's young, guys. I mean, I'm over 40, so I'm a responsible adult. Oh, how was the cooking challenge, Texas? Thank you. It's very kind of you to say. Let her know that, not me. Let her know that. The only time I hear from her now is when she wants me to film something, and that's been one time. So I'm joking. I have played Helldivers with Onibro, believe it or not, off stream. As when Helldivers first came out. I don't think he was a fan of it though. I think Onibro prefers League of Legends kind of stuff. They was trying to figure out what they could do with Giri, like what games she could play. Because I don't know what kind of games she excels at. I don't think she's done many games on her streams, right? What does the coaster say? I think it's, isn't it All You Need Is Love? I have this one. And then the one on the coaster. Oh. Beatles. What's that? He's the best in the business. Yeah, the Beatles, man. Fuck yeah. Onibro seems to play League of Legends when Giri streams. Yeah. Yeah, well, he seems to go to bed when I was with them last time, so. You're always confused when you hear our ages? I suppose that's a good thing, Asgard. Maybe Japan makes us younger. The elixir of life is here. Connor and Pete share the same bread. Connor and Pete, there's a synergy there. But if you look at the way Connor behaves around Pete, it's the same thing again. Connor respects him and he lets him be the front man. So even though they bounce off each other, you'll notice that Connor is normally laughing at Pete because Pete is just so good. Even though Pete never vies for front attention, you can't help but look at him front stage. And Connor's perfect for making him stand up. He's really good. We don't look a day over 50? Well, thank fuck for that, because we aren't. The drunk called Connor did to who? Who the hell is ETE? Do you mean the one when he was driving drunk in that game? What drunk call did Connor do to Pete? When was this? Is this on Pete's stream or Connor's stream? Oh, it was a drunk truck driver. Okay, yeah. I'm surprised Connor did that. That was quite a wild one, yeah. He mentions him in every Trash Taste episode. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, they do hang out a lot. They do hang a lot. I mean, it's hard not to love hanging out with Pete. He called him online. Oh. I would be pretty much certain that Pete was probably watching his stream already, because I know I was. So it makes sense that he knew what was going on. So that's good that he called him. Pete was confused? No way. Pete knew what was going on. Ain't no way. Soapy? Pete looks like Bradley Cooper, as in like the raccoon from Guardians of the Galaxy. I don't see that at all. What? What movie? I'm looking for long hair. Oh, this was great. Okay. One sec. All I see is two guys with long hair. I'm looking. What's that? I'm looking for a side by side. I don't see it, but he looks a lot like the friend that Pete is hanging around. What the fuck? He looks a lot like the friend that Pete is currently hanging around with. I met him the other night. He's really funny. It's the same picture. He changed the jumper and just went to James. Yeah, he reminds me a lot of James. He's a funny guy, James. Seems cool. He is really cool. You can super tell that he's an actor as well, the way he talks and behaves. He's 100% that same energy. Bradley no longer looks like Bradley? What do you mean? Connor looked happy driving around the UK intoxicated? What the fuck? Okay. Bradley Cooper, A Star Is Born. Still not seeing it. Still not seeing it. I see a beard and long hair. That's it. Sorry to hear that, Nia. Rest up though, yeah? Well, that'd be interesting to see Pete with a beard that big, though. I think for me it's the nose. The nose is too different. He's got a very pointy nose, whereas Pete's is more round. I see more similarity with that nose with James. I think. Obviously his beard isn't as grown than Pete. You're curious how Pete looks without the beard? Isn't that available? What do you mean now? Because now, obviously there's no way of telling, but can you scroll back? No, okay. Oh my god. Why is that available online? That's such a bad picture of him. I'm trying to be nice. I mean, he's kind of beardless here in a way when he was interviewed by Mouse. Let's get rid of that one. He's kind of beardless there. Why? Well, hang on a minute. Why am I typing Premiere 2 and this comes up? There you go. Chris Beardless. Couldn't lie. That's who he looks like. I literally typed in Premiere 2 Boom. Lasagna game. I see that. I see that more than Bradley Cooper. I see that. There you go. Pete is Lasagna Al Gaib, without doubt. So there you go. That's Premiere 2. Tell him to get some glasses on. He can put them up with his hair like that. That looks sick. Scanned by Monkey. What is this? What are these thumbnails? You're back from your sleep? Welcome, Pixel. Hope you had a nice sleep. We are just realizing that Pete, Premiere 2, looks like Lasagna Al Gaib. Because when you type in Premiere 2, comes up with him. So it must be him. I can't unsee it. Pete is Zedania. Exactly, this is Pete right here. Look, ask him to do a smouldering look at the camera next time. This is clearly him. This guy's blowing up lately as well. I don't know his name, but I know he was in Elvis in June 2. He's currently like the Hollywood It guy, right? This guy here. Is that his name, Austin Butler? I don't know his name. Oh, I went to a bar last night as well. Not last night, 2 nights ago. It's her favourite bar in Tokyo. I don't know her name other than the Midsummer chick. That's all I know. Chris said, oh, blah, 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 goes here. And I was like, oh, fantastic, whippity-doo-dah. And he was like, you don't know her name? I'm like, I don't need to know her name. And he was like, she goes here all the time. It's her favourite bar. And I was like, fantastic. What does that mean for me? Florence Pug. Apparently, like, it's a big thing that she goes to this bar that we went to. I was like, oh, good for her. I'm glad she likes there. I'm like, doesn't mean anything to me. Pew, right? I mean, she's a great actress. But, I mean, just because she likes a bar in Tokyo doesn't mean to say I'm going to be like, oh, fucking amazing, oh. Yeah, she seems cool. I know she used to date the guy from Scrubs. That's about it. And she's been in... Oh, I remember this. This was in Hokkaido. And yeah, Chris was pissed off because he lost to his card game. Look at that. Four of a kind. I remember this night because I was busy offloading the data for the day and Pete was upset because I was in the room for too long and he kept saying, fucking hurry up and get over. Come on, man. We're not starting the game without you. And I was like, mate, I'm busy editing. And he wouldn't start until I got over there, bless him. Because he wanted me to be included. And yeah, if you want to see him without a beard, you can show that. I'm not going to show that because that's like, oof. I know he went in for surgery for that. Apparently this is Pete 2. This is Pete 2. Premiere 2. Here we go. Pete gets around, man. Greek food dinner. That sounds amazing. Why is Pete everywhere? Look, here he is again. Look. Premiere. Look, must be him. Premiere 2. This is Pete. That's Pete. Pete confirmed. Zedania is Pete. Confirmed. What the fuck is this outfit? I don't remember them wearing that on... What the fuck's with this jaw? Australian television. Yes, I'm from Australia. Cameraman Paul. We're getting a lot of rips. Unfortunately, you missed me doing my amazing Christmas parade. This was a good time. I had a good time this year. Try my full name. I think the internet couldn't handle the power of me. I had a good night, like with Tina Turner. We had some good times together. See, look, Cameraman Paul. Ignore that name. Cameraman Paul, that's obviously me. What just happened? I don't fucking know. I'm still the same on my end. I've got 7,000 kilobytes per second. It's been going the whole time. CPU is 4%. What's love got to do with Paul? Exactly. But I'm still around. Still here, see? I was in the army too. Apparently. Too much forbidden vegetable on the interweb. Apparently I have an FX6. I've misplaced it. I don't know where it's gone. But yeah, there you go. And then if we look up the real name, which we haven't done for Pete. That's not me. That's not me. That's me. You know what's annoying? This motherfucker. All this happened in 2021. That's me. That's me in front of my living room curtains before I was no longer in the house. I changed my face. Clearly, I thought this was a face a mother could love, but it wasn't. That's me being a bit excited there because I realised this was the last person I needed to get on Trash Taste as a photo. So everyone's like, oh, he looks so happy. It's like, no. I'm saying fuck you because it's the only photo I needed to get the trilogy. Cover song error. That is definitely... Oh, my, you can't even go that far back. Why is that? Why is this? Since Paul Ballard gave this photo cinematic... Oh, that's right. I did. Yeah, okay. He took that one step further. Who the fuck is this? This is me. This is me. Well, this is also me. How the hell did I have the same age where I had hair and lost it at the same time? I'm a doctor, mate. Get some glasses on me. Ray-Bans with see-through lenses. That's me, mate. I'm a gynecologist. I am the ultimate gynecologist. What the fuck? I could do with one of these right now. With my fucking bladder issues. I'm a doctor. Apparently I'm a volunteer of the week also. You name it, mate. I'm the ultimate verse. What is that font? How old is this? Hixbury Post? He's also a doctor? Is that the same guy? He's a doctor. And he's a doctor. Am I in some sort of like multiverse bollocks shit that I don't know about? And am I the only one that's not a doctor? So one became some fucking arsehole. One became a doctor. Another one's a doctor. What happened? Is he a doctor? That's a doctor, isn't it? Did I fuck up? That's another doctor. Why are all the Paul Ballards doctors and I'm not? What the fuck? That's clearly a doctor. He's even got the Irish beard. Did I fuck up? He's got a fucking show reel. What is going on? There I am. That's me with the emo hair. There you go. Wow. Not a doctor confirmed. Look at that hair though. That hair's looking good, man. Straight into perfection. You can see the ginger coming through from the highlighted blonde. And then we got the Van Gang Paul. Not a doctor. I was a rugby player too. Mate, I've been around. Look at that. I was a really shitty Beavis and Butthead picture. This is my favourite era though. This is me. I was on a TV series called Dollhouse with Elijah Dushku. She was awesome. That's literally the name of the character's name, is Paul Ballard. And ever since he came out, main character, Dollhouse, Paul Ballard. As soon as that came out, anytime someone looked up, my name used to come up first with me. Not this picture, but me. And then ever since this show came out, it became him. Wherever you look, this fucking guy who only had 1, maybe 2 seasons max, was the Paul Ballard. And then in 2021, this became the Paul Ballard everyone found. It sucks, but that's life. I mean, he certainly deserves it with the amount of stuff he did. But even though, look, Paul Ballard, he's still number 1. Still comes up first. I'm a meager fourth place right now. Not enough doctors out of 10, I think. He's a doctor, surely. What's he? He's the head coach for women's soccer. That's practically a doctor. He must be a doctor. Nola eats? What's that? He does eat. That's got to be a doctor. Why are all the fucking Paul Ballard's doctors? That's a doctor. What the fuck? Right, get out of here. Why are all the fucking Paul Ballard's doctors or criminals but me? What did I do wrong? All right, guys. We need to big up the brand. Big up the brand. Why, aye, lads. Let me help you cure something. Drone driving doesn't look, mate. Fucking maybe that's what DR stands for. Drone pilot. I'm a DR. I'm a DR film man. Are any of them Twitch partners? I fucking hope not. Do you imagine that, Texas? Dr. Drone, that's what they call it. I'm a doctor at the drone. That's it, I like that. Yeah, I can use that. I'm a doctor when it comes to drone footage. I'm surgical on that shit. I'm surgical on cameras. Paul can treat our corn addiction. Yes, I will time you out until you stop thinking corn is good. Shit that fuck out. What the hell, man? Oh my lord. You punk, you get politicians and HR people. What did we do wrong? How did we end up on this sphere of this world? Highly recommend doing it. Look up your name and find out what the main job of your career should have been. I could have been a doctor. What would I have been a doctor in though? I probably would have been a doctor in vocal cords, so throat surgery. Well, of course you get an actress, Emma Thompson. That's a pretty big giveaway. You get lots of yourself, punk. All right, bragging, humble brag. When I look up my name, I get a bunch of blonde secretaries. Really? A doctor of video and music. I have lots of alibis now then. Sorry, I was in surgery at that time. Look up my name. What was my dream job when I was a kid? Do I want to become a doctor? I did not, Lord. When I was a kid, what did I want to be? Oh, I wanted to be a helicopter pilot when I was a kid. And I remember this because I had a dream about being able to take my mum to Tesco's, which is a supermarket, and to be able to fly her there without having to worry about traffic so that I could park in the car park. She could get the shopping that she wanted, put it in the helicopter, and then fly back home. Man, when you're a kid, you think of really stupid stuff. I did legit. I remember that. I mean, the thought is what counts, right? I mean, oh yes, the infamous Tesco's helipad, indeed. You had to land on the T. So if you had a H, they would be like, nah. You wanted to work at Disney? They stopped making 2D movies, so Pixar's your enemy, Din. You got to take that out on Pixar. You're right, Alpaca. And now I'm a drone pilot. Technically, it did come true. I just need to get that drone that we showed earlier on the stream. And I could technically pick up a shopping, right? It might become a reality. Hang on. Oh, I need to find that drone again. How much shopping? What was the name of that drone? Fuck. Drone News. No, Drone News Japan. Fuck, what was it called? What was the name of that drone? We had it earlier. Human flying car, that's it. I could make it a reality. How much shopping do you think I could like, if I could get a shopping bag? You know when you can stretch the handles on the plastic? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 7 bags. I could like, you know, stretch the handle bag and just like loop it over the leg. That could work. I could actually carry my mum shopping for her. Will it hold a pack of gyoza? I think it would. I mean, maybe a French breadstick might be troublesome. But I think the UK, we don't really do French bread, right? I think that could be me. This could be me. I could get Tesco shopping with this. I think if we can make the bag, or maybe even a tote bag would be better, right? A tote bag would fit around them. Admittedly, I don't know what these little stubs are for. Maybe they're lights as well for when you're landing. Yeah, I could fit them. Why is there such a big gap here as well? These look close together, but these don't. Why is there such a massive gap between them? No, nobody with a mind expects flying vehicles to become everything. Why would you say this, Wei Wei? Why? Don't. In the great words of Star Wars, save the dream. I want more people to experience this kind of accident. See, look, Unicorn knows what's up. She wants more people to experience this kind of accident. Let me do it. Bring it up, love. I can do this. I can be the guy. It's for balancing. Yeah, it's for balancing Tesco's bags. That's what I agree. It's for balancing my shopping. We can make it a real thing. Imagine the noise pollution, but they're tiny little propellers. Downvote Wei. Terrible idea. Place step where you get out. I do actually, good point actually. I don't know where do you get on and out? Fuck, where'd it go? It went away. I was looking for it, and the first thing I'm seeing is this again. Oh my god, that's cursed. That image. Where'd it go? What? Oh. Oh, fuck it. Can't find it. Bollocks. Yes, I agree. It'll work. Rule number 3, corn is banned. Is he doing it? Who's doing it? Lexi, there's 11 other propellers. It'd be fine. Sam's not online. What do you mean? Rule number 3? What's rule number 2? What the fuck? What has he made a rule of? Oh. Okay, I'll have a look. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I won't put an ad. Actually, no, I should play an ad, right? Otherwise, we'll have it again. So yeah, let me play an ad. What are these silly rules that he's making? I know the ad's still going. What is this bollocks? Rule number 2. Doesn't matter if you obey the rules, you'll still be timed out. What? I mean, they're not in the rules channel. I do agree with number 3 though. Where is this coming from? How dare you? What do you mean, how dare you? In my own Discord? What do you mean, how dare I? Why is this conversation going on in my Discord and not in my stream when I'm live, huh? I did Javanese. They looked amazing. The castle looks so good. Man's crushing it, having the time of his life. God bless him. Oh, hang on. No, Punk made that rule. Who's he timing out? Is timing out TARDIS? Okay. I don't know. What is going on here? If you want it overturned, you got to get Paul. Okay. 1 second. I'm in my Discord now. There you go. I'll wave a finger at him because he's not in stream. And I'll leave it there. I'm off my Discord now. I've said my piece. Stormy, you was not getting bullied on both Discord and Twitch. You bullied me on my stream, which is why you was timed out for 1 minute. You came back and did a corn thing again. So I did a 5 minute. Of course you wouldn't. I wouldn't be able to look up your log history with your messages and find out exactly how. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stormy, stop it. What the fuck is this? A Stormy muffin. Is this your own emote, Stormy? You have an emote? I didn't know you streamed. Is your picture a manga that I don't know about? Who's this little lass that you've got on the picture profile? What's that from? Oh, Fruits Basket. Okay. I recognise the name. Well, don't worry, Titus. We'll put a stop to that. As long as you're not spamming annoying things at me, you'll be fine. It is my unofficial official Discord after all. Stormy Daniels, what's that? Brother, ooh, what's that? Only spam flattery. You're clearly not flattering me if you're spamming corn. That is the opposite of flattery, I can assure you now. Better than a can of spam, indeed. I'm looking at people right now. I'm not ending my stream yet, but I'm looking at who's online. I have only 2 people that I know of in my followings. We have Pirate Software. And we have Zentrea, who is going to McDonald's. What the fuck is that? Is that Mario? Don't know what that's about. No, I love popcorn. I don't like corn. Popcorn good, corn bad. Corn pointless, popcorn pointed. I didn't suffer corn disease. I suffered from the fact that corn doesn't have anything nutritionally valuable in it. I'm talking about sweet corn, by the way. Yes, its only use is to shit it out, in which case, what's the point? I think my point is more valid than what you guys are like comparing me with Connor and Funko Pops. Funko Pops, whatever, you know what I mean? It will serve some kind of heartfelt thing, but corn doesn't do fuck all for you. Popcorn can be dangerous, ended badly for the Swedish chef. Well, he's a chef, he should know better, right? Alarm bells are ringing. Who do you mean the Swedish chef as well? Who is the Swedish chef? I'm okay with plain caramel. The Swedish chef from the Muppets? The only chef I know is the guy that does the stuff with they put the fishy in the basket. Is it that guy? Fishy in the basket. And I heard a boo. And I heard a girl. Okay. I liked him. People used to say I looked like Beaker. Was is the scientist's apprentice, right? Because my lips, they go down. I used to get, like, taken the piss out of in school because my lips went down. Naturally. Yeah, meep, meep. And, I used to get bullied on that in school. It's amazing what kids fucking bully you over. And then I realised Sylvester Stallone has the same thing. And I was like, well, then fuck you. If he can have it, I can have it. To the point that... Do I have him? I have him! I used to get called it so much that even my fucking brother bought me a fucking Beaker doll. Me. I'll just fucking leave him on the mic, shall I? Me. Yeah. He's even got his tongue. Look. Yeah, my brother used to fucking like joke about it as well. I was like, thanks, mate. That makes me feel so much better. People taking the piss out of me in school looking like Beaker with my mouth going like that. And then you go ahead and fucking buy me the Beaker doll. That was back when I used to have my hair up as well. I should make an emote with him, shouldn't I? I should do one like Pete's where he has the fucking thing going back. Just make my one like that. You was called E.T. in school? For the initials, right? Oh my god, Anocam, what the fuck are you doing up so early? Bruv. This guy, in case you guys don't know, he's an awesome geezer. I should meet you VIP. One sec, bro. Are you telling me, hang on a minute, Anocam, are you telling me you can't have your name? Why have you got like an underscore after your name? What the fuck's that all about, huh? This guy is a fellow, I don't even know if you're from Essex, but he certainly is, you alright geezer, I ain't being funny, love. He's one of these types. We met each other at a Halloween party of Chris's and it's like, you alright mate, hey bruv, yeah mate, fucking hey, you know what I mean? East Londoner, innit, mate? You know what I mean? I hope you're doing well, mate. I don't know what the fuck you're doing up. I'm up because I've been up for 9 hours nearly streaming. Being an absolute fucking mug. What are you up doing, eh? I heard you were sick. Hope you're feeling better, mate. According to John Hopkins medicine, corn has plenty of fibre, both soluble and insoluble. Well, monsieur, if it's got so much fibre, why is it that you shit all of it out? If it's that good and your body takes it in, why is it when you take a shit, that corn is fully intact on the way out? That tells me that your body don't take any of that in. I'm not feeling it. I don't chew it properly. I bet you've never looked at your poop, TARDIS. Got to chew the corn in it. Isn't that how fibre works? Well, you don't see popcorn in your shit, do you? You're up at 3 AM in Premiere Pro? That sucks, man. Hate to feel that. Why are you looking at shit? British China, man. We spoke about this last stream. A lot of people recommend you do it often. You know, you'll know how your bowels are moving based on if your shit's looking like shit or good or bad. What do we call it? What was it called? Fuck. It had a name. What was the name? What was the name of it? The Bristol stool something? Bristol stool sample, I think it was called. And you'll be able to tell if what you're reading is bad for you, good for you, not good. The poop chart. Yes, we should call it internationally the poop chart. I'm so sorry, Alpaca. It's 2 AM for you. I feel bad, mate. Have a good one. Oh, I still stand by it. And we don't mention where we are, Anocam, and we'll keep it that way. Even though we've never met, so I can't confirm that, but yeah. I still don't know. Like, we talk about corn. I'm just not a fan of corn, alright? I think that it's a fucking scapegoat's way of making a plate look bigger than it is. I think you could put something better than corn on the plate. Do you know what I mean? I like Korn the band, yeah, of course. It's filler food. It's pointless food. It's just there for like aesthetics, but it doesn't actually add anything. I personally think you can find things that are better than corn. It's not a fucking L. What are you talking about? Look, more corn for you. Enjoy your lovely corn. You can have it for days. I'll stick to my lovely Wagyu beef and you can have a plate of corn. Job solved. All right? You just want more potato, don't you? I'll have more potato. If you're happy with your corn, I'll happily take more potato, sure. Why not both? Because the world is not kind, Stormy. Barbecued corn on the cob with butter is chef's kiss, but that's more butter. You need butter for that. I'm talking about corn. Plain ass shitty corn. It just wants potato. I don't just want potato. Beans. Now we're talking, Kai. Beans. I just think that if you guys were shown a plate of corn, you wouldn't be going, oh, fucking A, I've been waiting all day for this. You'd be like, what's that? I think you'd be looking at a plate of corn and going, nah, bruv. Where's the meat? But you don't hate baby corn? What does that matter about? What are you talking about? That, you know what, Sendai? That's a great trade. I'll eat baked beans. You eat the corn. I'm happy with that. That's fine with me. If that's how you react when you see a potato, sobering, more corn to you. Oh my god, millennial. You're going to make Wagyu with corn sauce? Stormy. That's another thing. A lot of the Wagyu beef that's served here does have corn on it. I'm like, why are you adding corn? And they're like, oh, it's aesthetically pleasing. I'm like, no, it's not. Jacket potato with cheese and corn. Take the corn off, leave the cheese. We're good. Grilled corn is a staple summer food where I'm from? Really? Grilled corn is a staple food? There's corn whiskey. Can you name a brand? Javanese? What is a corn whiskey? I'm going to look it up. I bet it's cheap. If it's expensive, I'll be surprised. It's probably expensive if it is expensive because it's like so hard to make. Fuck off, Google. I'm on my fourth screen. I'm not being funny. If I don't find a decent looking corn whiskey, I'm calling you out, mate. Shopping. 2,000 yen. Old Crow. Ichimanen? Mexican whiskey? Fireball whiskey? I don't know, man. I mean, I feel like Canadian corn whiskey. It just feels like they're using corn as like a cheap alternative. That's a cool looking glass though there. Talisker Storm? I don't see corn though. I mean, that's expensive, that one there. Ichimonen's pretty, that's like $70? $60. That's pretty expensive. Kinda. For a Mexican corn. But then again, I'm looking at it from the point of view of Japan. It might be cheaper in Mexico, etc. But it would be. What percentage is it? 40%? Okay. Yeah, not many. Oh, this one looks nice. Oh, Chivas Regal. I know Chivas Regal. Okay. Is that corn though? This is rye. Okay, so there's literally only that one up there that I can find. Yeah, it can't be that good, man. Little River. 88% proof corn whiskey. Alpaca. What the fuck? ちょっと待って。%, you say? That's how much is that? That is no fucking way that's good. 88% proof. Even still, $17, £13. Ain't no way that's good. Little Barrel American Blend Whiskey. Where's the corn? Does it say corn? It says whiskey and rye. With the cowboy boots. I'm a cowboy. Honey. Tobacco notes. Whatever caramel and white pepper. There's no corn on that. Really? Packaging is corny indeed. I think it means corny as in corny. I don't see any corn written on it though. This is whiskey and rye. You sure that's corn? Anything can be corn if you believe. Jack Daniels is 80% corn? %, corn? What the fuck is this shit? What? So have we found a good use for corn? By liquefying it? Oh, Jack, what are you doing? Just fucking tell us the truth. I mean, technically Jack Daniels is not whiskey. Right? Isn't that the whole fairy tale? It's more like bourbon. It's not actually corn. Maize? What the fuck is maize? So it's saying it's corn. 80% corn? Maybe that's why I don't like it as much as the others, because it's too sweet. Jack Daniels, I know they call it whiskey, but I've heard that it's not actually whiskey, it's bourbon. Or bourbon. I'm not a huge fan of it. Tomonokoshi? Maize is corn, mate. Well, mate, that might explain why it's not my favourite fucking whiskey, innit? Hey, you know what I mean, bruv? I normally like Johnny Walker's. Even still, this isn't the point. The point is, like, oh, he fucking likes corn. Blah, 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 blah. It's like, yeah, but I'm not fucking eating whiskey, am I? I'm drinking it. I told you. I don't like corn. I don't like corn that's like this. You're still trying to, you're trying to fucking like, you're clutching at straws here to try and make it seem like I'm fucking going like in a different angle. I don't like this corn. Okay, I've made this point many times. I am not a fan of this coin. I don't see the point of it in a meal. This obviously has a fucking purpose. Like, well, fucking more for you, mate. For me, this is nothing. I'm not a fan of this. This looks like shit to me. I'm not interested. I am still being attacked by corn. People are accusing me of like, oh, but whiskey's got cold in it. Oh, blah, 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 blah. It's like, doesn't matter. Maybe that Funko Pop game's going to be a great game coming out. You don't know. Maybe Connor will be the best game Connor's ever seen. That doesn't mean he's going to like Funko Pop. I'm not going to be shitting corn when I drink whiskey, okay? Exactly, you can think piece of shit. Again, and in my mind, I'm like, that's more for me. Great. Why do you guys have a stick up your ass about me not liking corn? What is wrong with this? Why can I not like corn? Why am I not allowed to like corn? Like, no, you must like corn. You'll be pissing corn? Great. It will hurt a lot less from whiskey than it will from what you have. I forgot how much Connor hates oranges. I don't get that, to be fair. I think that's become such a meme now that he can't have it. If you do, you should do it well, Soapy. Good thing I am a doctor in multiple universes, so we're good. It's fun to poke the bear. I disagree, man. You poke the bear, you're going to get bitten off. You're going to be banned. I'm not banning you, don't worry. I won't ban you. I like that mint. I know that from a YouTube channel. What's her name? There's a Korean lass that got really big. Don't yuck my yum. Don't yuck my yum. I can't remember her name. Scooby-Doo, Skibbity-Bub, something. Boop-biddy-boop-boop. She's a really good YouTuber. She blew up during COVID. And her catchphrase is, don't yuck my yum. It's a great phrase. Johnny Walker isn't American. Never said it was. Counting coins in chat. Not Tokidoki, no. I think her name's Bubbity Boop. I think her name is. Oh, which American whiskey? Oh, you're right. You're right. Tough question then. I do like, no, I was going to say Laddie, but Laddie's not American either. Laddie's a really good whiskey. Anyone know Laddie? I think it's Scottish. Wild Turkey's American, really? That's bourbon though. My dad loved Wild Turkey, that was his favourite. It looks like all the American whiskies are all bourbon. No worries, Alpaca, take care. It says here Gentleman Jack is American. How weird. I don't think I like any of them really, looking at these. Give me one sec. Out of interest, what's your favourite from America? Because it seems like a lot of the ones that I want to say are not American at all. So in that case, I don't know what my favourite American would be. Not really feeling any of these. 52.1%, that's fucking strong. One interesting bottle. I've never had that. Four Roses, Tennessee. That's cute. Yeah, I can't get these here. And I've got this here. Maker's Mark. That's popular. But yeah, no, that's it. Most of them seem to be the usual Jack Daniels and stuff, but they're all bourbon. Moonshine. Knob Creek, that's quite popular natural. This one's the most popular one I think of, like in England, like for like that aesthetic. That's American. That and Wild Turkey. My dad liked Wild Turkey. I don't see anything I like. Oh, pardon me. If I want to get absolutely legless really cheap, Jim Beam is really cheap to get here in Japan. Never Say Die. Nice. I like the case. That's cool. The guitar case. No, I'm not seeing anything, man. I have Monkey Shoulder. Is that American? Is this American? Well, this is from Scotland. I mean, that's what I'm drinking, is Monkey Shoulder. But this is from Scotland. My favourite whiskey is probably Blue Label from Johnny Walker. That's probably the easiest one that glides down the gullet really easily. But lately it's gotten really expensive. I remember it used to be like Ichimanen, which... Oh, no, that's my calendar. It used to be this. It used to be that much. But now it costs this much. For a bottle. Animal Crossing's on the calendar, TARDIS, until I realised I can't play it. That's for tomorrow for Emma. See? She asked me a week ago if I could play it, and I put it on my calendar. So fucking... take that into consideration. But yeah, it used to be this price, but now it costs this much for a Blue Label here, which sucks. That's quite a cute design. Kind of reminds me of Hollow Knight. Kentucky Owl's pretty good. This is tough, man. Yeah, it's expensive now, yeah. Yeah, it is, yeah. What the fuck? This comes with a blue sock? What the fuck? Daddy Rack comes with a blue sock. Oh, Glenmorangie, yeah, my friends like that too. I really like Laddie as well. My friend bought me that for my birthday a few years ago, and I've always loved that Laddie. It's really fucking strong. That's 50%. Do we have an official website for it? No, okay. This one. I really like this one. I love the bottle as well. It's really nice. It's really strong though, 50%, but it does the job. It's a good whiskey. I don't know where it's from. Is it? Oh, it is a Scottish one though. You're more of a rum drinker? What's the drink my brother got me into that everyone spoke about when I was here last? What's the one with the squid on it? There's a really, really popular rum drink with squid. And my brother loves it. And they used to have, each country had its own version. Kraken, that's it, the Kraken, yeah. I think they stopped making it though, right? For each country. Because my brother was asking me to get some from Japan, but I don't think they do them anymore. Last time I was in England, I had some. That was really good. It's a really, really good rum. Are you of legal drinking age? I am. Yeah, this one. The known is becoming too familiar. Do you have one? Let me have a look. Sold out, look at that. Because I know in different countries they have it, right? You can get ones from different areas. Well, you used to be able to get it. Yeah, they don't. This is what they have now. So I know there used to be one for London. There used to be one from LA or something. It's a really good one. It's a good rum. And not that expensive, really, to be fair. What's that? 3,700. That's good. $23, 18 pounds, 21 euros. That's pretty good. Spiced rum, yeah, this one, yeah. That's not a bad price, really. That's the edgiest alcohol branding I've ever seen. It's pretty cool. I don't know what this is, though. What's with the fucking... What's with the black rose? This looks sick. It does taste really good. Yeah. Anyway, I'm not here to promote alcohol to you guys. That's the wrong idea. Good lord, what have you got me into, huh? He says as he tries to empty out his monkey shoulder. Diplomatico? I don't know that one. We will watch the beer fest again? There's a beer fest? What do you mean? Yeah, Pete was upset with me about that, Mint. He was upset because I handed over the bag and I didn't give him his present to hand over. I'm like, what? They were both in a bag? So it's like, I give him... So Pete asked me to get him the gin because he couldn't get it. So I got the gin as well. And I had to carry it all the way from my house to the place. I paid for it. He didn't pay for it. Didn't give me the money for it. So I turned up and Chris is like, what's that? I was like, oh, it's your birthday present. He was upset because I didn't give him the bottle to give to Chris. But I'm like, but that's like, what? I take it out of the bag, you give it to him and he puts it back in the bag. It's like, I did make it very, very clear to Chris that this was Pete's idea and that I thought I'd get it too. So yeah, so I don't know how it tastes because they're all on Chris, and Chris has it at home. So I don't know. I'm assuming it tastes good. It must be good if he's getting sloshed on it on a stream. I would imagine so. Kenobi, look out for it. Apparently it's good. He thought the sub badges were alcohol bottles. They are. Well, the first lot are. The first 3 months are Black Label because God bless him, Sam very kindly made sure that we got them made. And then after that we'll start doing food, I think. Because I don't want to be known as an alcoholic streamer, so... Great stream that was. It was a good stream, yeah. They did a good review of, what did they review? They reviewed the first video they did together. I don't know why I'm doing my reviews on my own, but yeah. So those two do reviews together and I do them on my own. So there we go. There's no holds barred with me. You get the gritty truth. You saw Chris having it. Well, Mint, you saw a condensed version of him having it. We'll just say that. It's the last stream that Chris and Pete did together. Monsieur. It's a very good stream. They went through the video they did together. I think they did another video as well. I think it was no, they did 3 videos, right? It was the video they first did together in Hokkaido. Then there was another one. There was the one that I edited with them of the Non-Stop North. It's fun. I might try and do a stream though with everyone, but the problem is that, as I said, I've got the sofa over here behind me. I would need to get a way to get this equipment over there and have the camera behind the TV. I'd have to have the camera set up here pointing this way and everyone's sitting on the sofa. That bit's the easy bit. The rest of it is hard, like getting, because I have a Mac Studio that I edit from over here. So let's try and get everything else over there. And then I could get everyone to sit down and have a chat and watch stuff on the TV. But I'd have to find a way to get whatever's showing on the TV to show on stream for you guys as well. Your friend's about to board a plane to Tokyo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope it's a safe flight for you, mate. And the friend. Mezes. We're doing good. How you doing? I am being very, very good and strict by the rules and not breaking any, unlike some people here in Japan. This stream originally was showing people about a stupid idiot doing drone moves that they shouldn't be doing. And then transpired into like food reviews. And now we are doing... What are we doing now, chat? Are we just shooting the shit? Is that what we're doing? Is there no space for chairs beside the computer? I need more chairs. I mean, you've got a wall here. That's a wall, as you can clearly see. This side's empty. But I would have to really crank up the wide if I wanted to do that. Thank you, Mezis. Thank you. It means a lot. Because of people like you. Leave them. Well, I like the idea of, as I called it, couch co-op. I like the idea of it being a couch, sofa, couch co-op. Seems like a cool idea. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. The thing is that my PC that I use for gaming, I can easily move that wherever I need to. Because you just take the HDMI power and the USB-C out for sound. I can put that wherever I want. It's everything else. It's the streaming element that's hard. But then again, saying that, Connor uses his PC to stream everything and game everything. So technically I could use, if I can find a way to put my OBS on this PC as well, it wouldn't really matter where I put it, right? I could do it all from that. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We have options. We have options, kind of. At the same time, I don't know. Japan's kind of weird. Getting people to come over to where you live, it's not easy. Getting people to come around where you live, and then like with neighbors as well. I mean, if you think I can let Pete be loud at my house at 3 o'clock in the morning, not going to happen. I can be quiet, but he can't. You should be able to copy your OBS profiles, but yeah, we're talking about Mac to PC. I don't know if that's the same. Oh yeah, Fabrizio, you know, now that I'm a partner, I've got loads of money. I'm stinking rich. It's just like I'm overflowing. It's easy. I need at least 2 accountants to check all the money I've got coming in. Build a blanket fort and stream. Whoa, I actually bought. So what you guys don't see is behind the camera, I actually have a soundproof unit thing. I don't know how good it is, but I used to use this to record vocals in my old studio where I did vocals for the sound engineer / producer. But that used to work because it was like sausages. Yeah, sausages indeed. So it used to be like this, and I would record into a microphone at the very edge like this. So there'd be no reflections. But now I've got it flat against the wall. But there's still space above the wall. So I don't know how effective it is, but so far no complaints. So we'll see. This is a wall next to me here. Hence this white. That's a wall, curtain, window. And then there's a wall right behind the camera. And then behind that wall is the neighbor's place. But I believe that where I am, that's the kitchen. And then outside of the window, I think that's where their actual apartment starts. So they actually sleep over there. So that's why I don't think they're complaining about noise, because I think they sleep over there. And the kitchen's there. Hard to explain. And I'm at the edge of the building, so I don't need to worry about noise over there. I just need to worry about noise up there and down there. But I think down there, whoever lives below me, whenever I go outside to do the trash, which is normally quite late, the lights are always on. And the room there is a massive ceiling, from what I can see. So I think there might be a photography studio or something below me. And they've always got the lights on, so I don't think I need to worry too much about down there. Basically, the apartment block I live in, I seem to have a lot of very unique, interesting individuals living where I live. So I'm quite happy with that. At least I hope. Oh, the black square on my wall, these. This was leftover soundproofing I had. So I used to have these, I used to have them all stacked up behind my studio when I used to make music. In front of soundproofing on the wall. And I had some spares, so I put them up on the wall for like aesthetics. That's all they are. It's those usual little shitty sponge things that you have, you know. You see a lot of people have them in the studios. They don't do anything on their own. They're good for like getting rid of echo, but they're not really good for like decreasing sound. Just makes OBS makes. Okay. I think it works different on Mac. That's the problem. Not that I can't recreate these scenes. I mean, I made them all myself, so it's not like I can't recreate my scenes. My little starting screen and whatnots. This just in. Everyone's a Giga Chad that's still here. We've been here for 9 hours and 30 minutes. I didn't think I'd be here this long, but I still am, and so are you. You're awesome. Thank you for sticking around. It was because of the food, you're right. But if we didn't have the food, I would have played a game today. My PC is actually still on. I should turn it off. My PC was on. There's a few games that people told me to play. Gris, G-R-I-S. What was another one? My Friend Pedro. And one more game. Inside. Ghost of Sashimi. Inside. I had a few people asking me to play them. Remember, these are games that I can play in one stream. Not Control. Control would be 2 streams, I think. I think that's too long for one stream. I have played Limbo. I've not played Inside, though. But these are games that I can play in one stream. They're 2-3 hours long, right? So I can, like, have a banter, play a game, and continue over the banter or something. So I have them loaded up and ready to go. And there's a couple more that I'm interested in playing. There's a new one that came out that was like an FPS game. That one would probably require a warning about playing it. I might need to try and crack out the old keyboard and mouse for it. But yeah, I'd be interested to play some more. Hades. I have Hades. I have played it. I don't know. People say it's an easy game to stream, but I feel that because I don't have mods to engage with my audience, it feels wrong because I'd be focused on playing Hades and rather than talking to you. So I'm not sure how good it would be as a game. I did enjoy it. I did play a little bit of it. If you watch the first VOD of me playing Subnautica, I played Hades at the end of that. That was my first ever experience playing Hades. It was good. Now you have Rainho? What do you mean I have Rainho? Oh, with the mods, yeah. Whenever she finds out that she's a mod on my stream because she's never looked at one. So I can't wait for the day when she finally sees my mods. What the fuck? I'm a mod? It's never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. I was surprised when Giri looked at my streams, to be honest with you. She came into my streams one day and was like, what the fuck, blah, 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 after I said something about whatever we was talking about. And I've never seen her since. Connor, I know, the only one I know who comes in my streams is Connor, who lurks. He's specifically told me he lurks in my streams. He just watches from a distance in Wales. So he might be watching right now, so, you know, say hello. Corner. Chris, I didn't know Chris lurked either, but now that he's VIP, he knows he can be a bit more flashy because he's got a little diamond next to his name now, so he can be a bit more clouty. And Pete as well. Pete, I think the last stream he was, God bless him, he stayed for quite a while for the game. I didn't think he was going to stick around, but he did. He told me he watched everything until he said goodbye. So there you go. God bless him. It's very kind of him to watch. He will never see his corner pick because I don't think they know I have a Discord. Guys, remember, I'm the cameraman. I'm not the talent. I'm the cameraman. I keep saying this. I'm a different part of this ecosphere. As much as you think I'm not, I am. So I'm not the main event. I'm essentially the shitty corn that you like to eat. I'm your appetizer before the main event. Whatever, TARDIS. As if. Let's be honest, mate. If any one of them was on now, you'd be like, alright, thanks a lot, mate. Bye-bye. You'd shoot off faster than a rat up a drain pipe. Like Bao said? What did Bao say? What did Bao say? She's the worst. Cheesy cheese? Nothing like cheesy cheese. The guy who holds camera for famous people, that's what she said? Is that what she said? That's pretty funny. It's kind of true though. She's funny though. I'd noticed she's doing a lot more IRL or do you call it IRL if it's literally like a camera with her with a mask on? Is that considered IRL? Or is it IRL only if it's outside? Because I've noticed she's doing a lot more of that these days with a mask on. I saw the viral video going around with her cake and everyone was like, oh, your cake's bad. She's like, fuck you, man. My cake's good. They call it IRL. I did find it quite funny because she caught up to the joke late and she was like, wait a minute. It was quite funny. I don't know if I can show it. Hang on one sec. I should be able to see this. It was quite funny. I think it went viral, right? What? Why is it when I type Bao, the first thing that comes up is Asmongold? What the hell? Why? That's it. No, that's 1 minute long. It's not that shorter than that. That's one. I have no idea who she was, by the way, when I first met. I didn't know about VTubing. This isn't it. It looks like someone re-uploaded it. But it is this.
Here, I'll go touch it. That shit warm as fuck. What the hell? That shit was warm. That shit was hot. So stupid. Check again really quick. Wait a second. You're so fucking cringe.
Wait a second.
Ban everybody. Ban everybody. Holy shit, you guys are so cringe. It's crazy. Holy cringe, man.
I mean, I can only imagine how it must feel as a VTuber.
Here, I'll go touch it.
When you start, oh, for fuck's sake, when you go live and this kind of shit happens.
That shit was warm. That shit was hot. So stupid. Check again really quick.
Like, yeah, okay, we'll go out of that. Like, I can only imagine how it must feel for VTubers when, I mean, it's already stressful enough showing your face and showing your body. And then when you do that and everyone's like, oh, it must suck. Connor cake, yeah, I know. I've got lots of footage, you know, that I can't put on video because too much cake. What? I don't often chat in Connor's stream, but he read almost all my messages. Maybe there's a subliminal, like he sees the word sober, is like, I need to get sober. So maybe he sees your message. Or maybe he has a setting on his OBS. I know on OBS there's a setting, I've said this before, but if you at the person who's streaming or mention the person who's streaming, your message will be highlighted for them that's reading. So maybe he only reads that. I mean, I know Chris is the same. Normally with Chris, you need to, like, when you pay money, he sees the highlighted text and is like, oh, Chris. And he'll always say his name first before he reads it because he notices it's to him. He's like, oh, Chris. Chris. Nah, he just reads super fast, I think. Chris, perfect for Patreon. Chris, how much is too much cake? You know, he'll read it with his name first and then say what the question is. So Connor is on holiday, yeah. He's having a much needed holiday, God bless him. As is Chris, really. I mean, both of them fucking went through so much for 2 weeks. Like, God bless, let them have some freaking breaks, you know what I mean? Even though Chris won't admit it, I think he needed it. He read me telling him to just visit the Philippines since he was asking for Filipino restaurants in Tokyo. Okay. Oh, I'm yawning now. Fuck me. It's not because I'm bored. It's just been 9 hours, 40 minutes. But I'm enjoying the conversation. It's just my body's like, fuck you. So don't worry, it's all good. Is Chris like that on WhatsApp too? I don't use WhatsApp with Chris. I use Facebook Messenger with Chris. I don't even know how that happened. With Chris, it's Facebook Messenger. Marcus Facebook Messenger. Connor is Line. Sometimes Instagram. Or it's actually sometimes Telegram. If I'm talking to him and Mudan, it's Twitter. Mudan is Twitter. Actually, no, Mudan's become Discord lately. Used to be Twitter, but more Discord these days. I said this before, but it's such a pain in the ass because, like, there's so many fucking social media things that you need to keep up with. With Nick, he and I, we do iMessage. Angela, I do Facebook Messenger with her too. ICQ, we don't do that. Actually, I don't do anything. Usually with Instagram, I'm sending something to someone, like a Brexit geezer, etc. I'm usually sending them something that I've seen, and we're talking about that. But when it's work or something else related, we normally talk on something else. It gets to be a pain in the ass, yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't see why everyone goes cringe or whatever at Facebook Messenger. It does what it does. I think I'm the same as I'm pretty sure everyone I know, Chris, Connor, I know definitely Gant. We all use Facebook Messenger for family. I know you say it's for Facebook, but Facebook basically is like the easiest one for like parents of our age. I'm 40, right? So my mum's going to know Facebook best. So for us, it makes more sense to have them on that and then interact with our family on that and WhatsApp in England because we're from England. Well, I mean, I've not got a problem with them. If they're reading my text and using it for ads, I prefer ads that I would want to click on than ads I don't give a shit about. So I don't care that much, to be honest. Call me naive. Use Facebook for family too. Sobering, I used to love Skype. So back when, back in the day, when I was a wee lad, I didn't have access to speaking Japanese. So I used to speak on this, what was the name of the company? What was it called? It was called, it was a pen pal company, but it was an email service. So I used to make friends, and they still use it to this day. I think it's Kawasaki International or something. But it was some random pen pal service I found with emails, and that's how I was introduced to meet people. And they still use it to this day. It's usually people that are in rural areas in Okinawa, Osaka, not Tokyo, but you'll find other places because they don't know how else to talk to people online. And I met a bunch of Japanese people on there to talk to them and communicate via text because they wanted to learn English, I wanted to learn Japanese. And I met a few of them, and the only way to really talk to them online was through Skype. So Skype was a really, really great way for me to learn speaking Japanese, like when I was living in England. Is Skype still a thing? I hope it is. I mean, I suppose it doesn't need to be in a way, because these days you can just use FaceTime, right? Or the equivalent on Android, whatever that is. But yeah, it was a massive thing at the time because you didn't have it. You didn't have iMessage or Facebook Messenger with video calls. They didn't do them. It was all on Skype. Skype was the only service offering like a video call or a digital call over line. Discord, yeah, okay, Discord. Yeah, you said Discord? Didn't have Discord then. Skype was the only way to do it. It was the only service that was provided where you could do a phone call digitally without having to cost money. So you could do it over Wi-Fi. It was the first company that discovered that medium. And it was a great way to learn Japanese and speak native. So when I wrote that my wife was pregnant on Messenger, I got a Facebook notification about a group of men who like big. What the fuck, really? Okay, that's a bit weird, Lex. God damn. I used to use Skype back in 2008. Well, that's Stormy. That's what I talked about earlier about me coming to Japan and having my girlfriend, and before I came here, that's how we used to speak. There was a new phone. Oh, sorry. Tell me to yawn. It was a new service with then, I don't know if it's still around, but it was a mobile phone company called 3, and it was the first company that was linked up with Skype. They made a Skype phone with 3, and you signed up to them, and it gave you unlimited call with Skype. And that's how I used to communicate with my girlfriend. It was the only way I could speak to my girlfriend in Japan at the same time for free. Otherwise, it cost a fortune to do an international call. How often do you chat to your family? Not as much as I'd like, Scrimber. I am guilty of that. I mean, I try and speak to my mum as much as possible. I have an older brother. We talk very infrequently, and I do regret that dearly. I need to speak to him more. But he doesn't like... The thing about my brother is that he's very electrician, engineer, football, alright bruv. Married, 2 kids, very happy, blah blah blah. And we're just like complete polar opposites. I'm more like entertainment world, arts and crafts, fiddly fiddly. Extreme blonde hair type, you know, we don't mesh in that world, but because we're related by blood, there's that connection. But if there was no blood relation, we would not be like friends in that respect. It sucks. You like that as well with your brother? So yeah, it sucks. But I know at the end of the day, if I needed someone, I know he'd be there for me because he's my brother, and the same, vice versa. Not that he would ever fucking need me, but you know what I mean? Yeah. Family. It's family. It's true. But in terms of like personalities, just complete opposites. We're just complete opposites. And I know that even Nick had that as well with his brother. I'm not. I know I'm not the only one. It happens. It happens. Same with your sister. It sucks, right? You want to be closer, but at the same time, it's like, how does it work? How does it work? Skype is better than Zoom, monsieur, is it? Everyone I speak to that does business is always like Zoom, 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 Zoom. Because of COVID, everyone's like Zoom, Zoom, Zoom. I'm younger. My brother's 3 years older than me. You're the oldest of 5, Emma? Damn, 5. That's a lot. Five's a lot. I don't even know where the maths comes in for that, because I know that usually the oldest is treated a certain way. Normally the second is like the cherished. But then once the third one comes along, usually it's like the middle one gets disregarded, the young one becomes like the one that's pampered, and the older one's like, you need to be respectful because you should know better. We never had the third one, so I was the young one in that regard. I don't know about the after 3. I don't know where it goes in that regard psychologically. Oldest of 4? What? You can't use Zoom or Skype? I mean, it makes sense, I guess, at Fabricio at work. I guess it makes sense. Every 2 years. That's kind of nice in a way, Emma, because that way you're not too disassociated with like what's current in a way, right? I think that 3-year gap between me and my brother didn't help because like 3 years, there's a big enough gap where our interests are different from a pop culture perspective. Which is why I think for my brother, they really tried to get their kids to be 1 year apart, which made sense because then there's a little bit more similarity between them. Middle child, what's this? Middle child here. Thankfully, I never got forgotten. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. I'm glad to hear that, Scrimba. I'm glad you're still close though, regardless of the differences. You know, family. Hope someday you can be closer though. I think also once you get married and have kids, there's that kind of feeling of like, because I don't have that, I don't have kids. I think once you have kids and your siblings or your brother and sister have kids, there's that feeling of like, how do you raise this weird thing that's in my life? There's kind of a bonding experience, I think. So if you don't have that, it's a bit different as well. A half brother 14 years older than you. Yeah, that must be very distant, Sophie. Your brother and sister are 10 years older than you as well. I have a nephew that's quite similar, Stormy. Obviously not planned. I don't know how they've made it work in their family, but they are very, very tight. God bless them. They've been quite lucky in that regard. But yeah, I know that must be really tough because it's hard to know from like a perspective of interest because you're brought up in a completely different environment, right? I'm sorry to hear that, Pumpkin. I had the opposite experience once before. Funny story. To tail off on that. So once my dad had a Morris Minor, for those that knows cars. It's the car that's so fucking old that the way you wind it up when it's not working, you get a fucking crank. You go in the front and you do this to wind it up to get the engine running. And it wouldn't start. So my dad said, you got to walk to school. And it's the first time I'd ever actually gone to school on my own. It was the scariest thing in my life. Because I knew it was in this direction, but didn't know where it was. We're talking primary school, like very, very young age. It scared the shit out of me, but you know, you learned. You always walk to school? Really? On your own? I can imagine that must be weird, sobering. Yeah, as an only child, the difference. Imagine if you had a younger sibling suddenly born into the world and your parents give all of that attention onto the child suddenly. It's like, yo, what? Bruh, I'm right here. I don't know because I wasn't that predicament, but I can assume it must be like that. Your mum was always compared to her younger sister and hated it? I bet. My mum was as well. My mum was the middle child. She has an older sister and a younger sister. Unfortunately, the younger sister has passed away. I'm not sure why. I know she drank too much. But yeah, the younger sister unfortunately passed away of all of them. And I loved her, bless her. She was a great auntie. She used to hold amazing parties as well. Sometimes, you know, the brightest candle burns out too fast, right? You need to take care of your stupid young child. What the fuck? My mum is still in China, yeah. "13 months apart. Wow. Your parents went to town. What the hell? You're both nerds?" That's cool. Well, if you're both nerds and you get along, that's wonderful. That must suck. 'Cause you're the only one that doesn't know technology in your family. What? Your mum had 10 and dad had 13? 10 and 13 siblings? Natural? Christmas must be a nightmare. How do you have any money? That's another thing to think about when it comes to Christmas and birthdays. I feel sorry for anyone that has like more than one sibling. That's a lot. I know that Nick's wife Angela has a shit ton of like family. And it's a recurring thing. It's like they have so many siblings. It's like every fucking month or every 2 weeks is a birthday. They have so many. What? You work with someone who doesn't own a computer or a mobile? Really? How do they get from A to B, Fabricio? Your mum was the oldest of 10, Soapy? What the hell? What the fuck? That was what boomers did after the war? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, true. That seems to be the case, right? Whenever there's a storm that knocks out electricity, suddenly there's a massive boom in pregnancies later on. Or babies born later on as a result of that night. I've heard of this. There's nothing else to do. Your stepdad is a quintuplet. A quintuplet. So he has, well, hang on, that means there's 4 of them that are the same? Why not become a political streamer, Paul? Why the fuck would you say that to me, Lone Wolf? I'm the new Hassan now. Yes. I'm the blonde-haired Hassan. It would never work. What does he title his streams? Is he online? The sad thing is he doesn't even know me. I streamed, we had a wonderful night together. I actually made some great video footage of him doing a soy boy face at a train. And before he left, I was like, I'll send him to you. Don't worry, I'll send him to you. I was like, oh yeah, mate, can't wait for it. I followed him and he didn't follow back. So I could never send him the footage that he wanted. Although from what I hear, that maybe I dodged a bullet. God bless him, because he comes under fire a lot. I feel bad. He does come under fire a lot, though. He is live. Is he live? I don't think you guys would want to watch him live, though, right? Does he ever not be on live? He's always live. Oh my god, isn't a Trump testify? I haven't even seen what your comments said about what I just said yet, so hang on. Let's square you up. There you go. Paul, you look like a rich vampire. A rich vampire? Have you ever seen a poor vampire? What's that? Basically, is that basically the guy with the bald head with the fangs? Is that what a poor vampire looks like? What was the name of that film? Fuck. Salem's Lot. That's a great film, by the way, if you've never seen it. Great film. I am not going to film Chris and Charlotte's wedding. Hell no. Would you want to put that pressure on you? I mean, I don't even know I'm going to it. I mean, I would assume they're going to be married here, Canada and England, I would assume. If they do it. If or when. Rich vampire equals Twilight. So you're saying I'm Batman. I'm happy with that. Lost Boys is cool. I'm okay with that. Lost Boys. I mean, I am very, very white and my eyes are very, very dark because fuck me, I don't sleep enough. Isn't the poor vampire in the Nicolas Cage movie? Is that the Sorcerer's Apprentice? Is that that? Lone Wolf, if you're still poor after living for centuries, you've done something fucking wrong. That's something that's always made me laugh about people saying like, oh, it doesn't work. Why is the vampire poor? I agree. Because you should know so many languages by then. If you're decades old or fucking centuries old, you should know multiple languages. They'll marry in Hokkaido. Just so Pete will have to go there again. I like that method. Actually, you know what? Aomori makes sense with Chris. You know what he told me? He had to go to Aomori and he had to drive on 3 separate days and he didn't get to drink cider again. Dracula had a castle, so did Connor. Have I ever thought of wearing eyeliner? You think I'd look badass? Eyeliner? What, here? No, I haven't. I know my eyebrows are very, very low. They need to be higher. I did at one point have my hair low, like over the front of my face again. I did start doing this at one point, but it's so hard for it to maintain it properly. I did want to do this at one point. I probably need to grow it out more. I mean, I like the idea of having it here again. But it's not full enough. I don't really have a lot of full hair, so you get these really weird like straggles of like bits here, which aren't really cool. I did think about pulling my hair. That's why you saw the Sifu baby hair. That's why you see the Sifu trailer. I had it down again. That was after I went for a wash. And look how fucking wavy my hair is. It's so fucking wavy. Too wavy. How much sleep do I usually get? It depends, but usually we go for 6 to 8. I like 8. Sing an Oasis song. Monkey Boy, sing an Oasis song. I try to get 6 or 8 between that. I like 8. But if I'm doing a stream like now where it's like 4 o'clock in the morning, I feel guilty and I go for 6 or 5 if I can help it. Classic Bieber. What, the front one? Isn't that what's popular these days though? Isn't this the popular Bieber hair? Isn't that what you see most of them do these days? They do the front waist. That's Oasis, Paul? Really? I mean, look, the fucking thing's parting there. So weird. Styling with Paul. That's one word for it, yeah. Why not let your hair? I don't want to be Peep 2.0. That just sounds silly. If you could dye your hair a different color, what color would it be? It would not be black because I don't need to be more Irish. It will reshape if you commit to it. Paul from the Beatles, I could do that. I don't mind being Paul McCartney. Thank you, Minnow. Means a lot. Glad you're here. I do not have half purple hair. What do you mean? The background is purple. My hair is not. My hair is very long though. You can tell because the way it's going over the ear. My hair never normally goes over the ear. That's how you know when the hair's getting too long. Well, that's how I know the hair's getting too long when it goes over the ear. What do you mean, what is this in my hair? It's nothing. Shut up. Look away. Have I seen Paul live? Twice. I was very, very lucky that I got to see Paul McCartney live twice in Japan. For free. I didn't pay for the seats. I got VIP. I used to be very high up in the music industry. I was very, very lucky. Blessed. VIP and front row seats. ASMR humble brag. 100% baby. Oh yeah. Woohoo. He didn't walk into anything sound. Yeah, I got very, very lucky. So the producer that I used to work for, he has some big connections and has spare seats. Actually, no, the first time was with the TV company I sang for on Japanese TV. Him and his wife was a massive fan of me. And she was like, you should bring Paul along. So he asked me if I wanted to go. So they invited me and I got front row seats right up close with Paul McCartney. The first time he'd performed in Japan in like decades. And the second time was with the producer that I'd been working with. And he was like, yo, bro, I got some seats for free. Do you fancy some? I'm like, hell yeah. So I got very, very lucky. Very, very lucky. And in it was in is it Budokan? I think it was Tokyo Dome. One of the best ones though. Who's a fan of Korean music? You must know Big Bang, right? So I got very, very lucky. There's 2 songs on D-Light. Do you know D-Light? You might know him. He released, I think it was 1 or 2 albums in Japan. And I sang the demos for those songs. One was called Rainy Rainy. And there was another song. Oh shit, there was 2 songs that were on his album. And I sang the demos. Motherfucker stole my ad-libs. Okay? Fucking saying this now. He literally copied my ad-libs because they asked me to sing the song as they intended on the demo tape. And there were bits in that demo. And I was like, just do something. So I just did ad-libs. So for those that don't know, ad-libs is like when there's a bit of the song where there's nothing going on. When you go, oh, ooh, you sing a little bit, right? There's no lyrics. So I did ad-libs for those songs. Motherfucking stole my ad-libs and sung them as well. I didn't think they was going to be in the final song, but they were. And that annoyed me because I got paid very, very small amount for that. And that ended up in the final song. To me, that's considered songwriting. And to many people, that's considered songwriting because you're writing a melody then. But I got invited to his live show. And I got to see that. That was at Budokan, which is a very, very famous sumo wrestling place. So yeah, I got to see the guy performing my song. He's a great, great performer, D-Light. Luckily not one of the dodgy ones, like the other guys, if you know Big Bang. I won't say more, but if you watch some of the Big Bang theories on YouTube, there's a couple of members that were not necessarily good. And yes, he copied me. I'm not even lying about that. I wouldn't say he copied me. Maybe he thought that's what the original line was, so he was interpreting that, but I did that without instructions. And he took my ad-libs. And it's funny because my mate Chris Hart at the time, he heard it, was like, yeah, I knew that was you. Because he knows my style. So he knew that, he knew immediately, he was like, yeah, I knew that was going to be you. I knew that was your ad-lib. Because you knew how I sang. So fucking, lo and behold. And I can say that now because I'm not in the industry anymore, so I don't have to fucking worry about repercussions. Because if you said that and you're in the industry, they'd be like, oh, cut him down, I don't want to work with him ever again. Well, fuck you. I'm not in the industry anymore, so fuck you. It's so stupid the amount of like laws you're held down by that you can't stick with. Again, this is not to Daesung. I'm not talking about him. It's not to him. This is about like the industry itself, which is very, very political, as I'm sure you'll find out if you dig deep. Purple hair is nice. I miss it. Well, hey, I mean, the last stream that I streamed, I sent you to a lovely lass. I don't know if any of you watched it. Japanese Ammo. She's great. Hopefully you guys stuck around. I think you did. She has purple hair. She's really cool. I've watched her a few years, learning Japanese from her. She's really cool. So I hope you enjoyed your time with her. And I think she tried to play Elden Ring and then realized her PC couldn't handle it. So she stuck with Dark Souls 3, but she was cool. Yeah, she was fun, right? I'm glad you liked it. I think Connor actually follows her on Twitter or Instagram, one of them. But yeah, she's cool. You like her Pikachus? Yeah, she's a big Pikachu fan. I don't know that, Sobering. The Riddle by Nick Kershaw. The Riddle. Let me look. I know Nick Kershaw, obviously. Get out of the fucking way. Why is my... When I try to look up your text, it overlaps it with a pin and stuff. So let me look. Give me a second, have a look. I don't know how Hassan does that. He's got 19,000 people. I'm looking at this because we mentioned him earlier. He's got 19,000 people watching him right now. How does he respond to people? Like, how? How do you even do that? That's 19,000 on average? Fuck a duck. To put it kindly. What is the meaning of the song? There is in fact no intended meaning at all. What the fuck, Sobering? Did you just debate me? There's no meaning to it. Why would you do that? I have one song. Whoever just asked for the streaming song. There's one song that you probably will never find. It's I don't know if it's still available to get. It's called Strawberry Kiss, but you have to spell it in katakana. Strawberry Kiss.
Sausages.
It's not sausages. It's Strawberry Kiss. Maybe I can play it out loud. Let me see. I had it on TuneCore and I took it down because obviously, I don't do that anymore. And then I bought a new MacBook, obviously, so I don't know. Oh, that's not what I want. Your library, that's what I want. That's not the mix I want. So I wrote this song, I did the arrangement and the singing. I originally wrote it in English and I got my friend Takeshi to help write it in Japanese for me. And then once he wrote it down, I remade the top line, which is the vocal for it. And then it was pretty cool actually. I had a I had a MMA fighter use it for his outro song. Let me see if it will let me download. I don't know if it'll let me download it. It's on my iTunes, it says, but I don't think it'll let me download it because it's so old now. Oh, let me see if I can find it on my computer. It's spelt this way, just in case. Strawberry Kiss. I had a teaser on my YouTube, but I never put the full song on because back in those days, you didn't put the full song on YouTube. You put like a teaser or like one chorus or one chorus they call it. Where it's just the one line. I'm all right. What are you talking about? My posture? My posture's good. I'm all good. Let me see. That's remastered, but it says instrumental. Where is it? Fucking hell. No, that's not it. I'll have to see if I can find the vocal mix. Strawberry Kisses? That's not me. Who are you? Go away. Strawberry Kiss Remastered? Is this it? Oh, here we are. Okay, let me just put this on my iTunes and I can probably play it for you. You can play that. I'll go for a break. You can hear that.
Mysterious な夜に彼女だけキラキラと光り輝いてた目が覚めるような赤いドレスを着てその白い肌で僕を挑発してる人波を泳いで Oh you know it 僕だけ見てるこのメリーゴーラウンドで熱が上がって彼女が僕を誘惑してるミステリアスなステージの中で僕の耳元に唇を近づけて愛の言葉をささやく She tells me things I like to hear Oh you know it baby 構え狙え撃てストロベリーの香り魅力的なリップス僕の首にキスしてる Oh
Yeah, there you go. That was an old song from the past. Be careful, pull the camera down. So I released that song. How old is that song now? Like 2013? Strawberry Kiss. Is that my only one? I've got a lot of old songs. Like, I used to experiment with the sound inside. I mean, that's the only one that I released. Inside You was a big one. I used to be really heavily influenced by like 9 Inch Nails and older sort of like rock songs. But they're all of my old hard drives. You know what? One of the most annoying things was that happened. Did not know that Paul the Cameraman was also Paul the Music Man. Millie, I was a musician for like the first 8 years of living here in Japan. So welcome to the party, pal. Yeah. Before I did camera work, I did a lot of music here. I used to love fusing like 9 Inch Nails style with other like rock bands and heavy stuff. I was always trying to find out how to make my guitars heavier. That song that you just heard there, I recorded that in an apartment that was, my living area was literally that big. It was the size of my entire apartment, that by that. My first year that I was here, those vocals were recorded in that place. It was a Sakura house that I know Sam told me he stayed in recently. He was in a Sakura house. Tiny, tiny apartment. What else have I got? Let me see. I had another song called Natsu no Hajime. I don't know if I've got them on these drives though. I don't think they're on here now. Oh, Natsu no Hajime? New mix? What's this? Bounces? Oh, this is pretty good. Okay, that sounds not so bad. This is called Natsu no Hajime, which means the start of summer. I don't know what the mix sounds like now. This is 2013.
そよ風と猫を感じて今後すべての悩みを忘れる C'est la vie to myself I'll be true
Let's go for that English and Japanese mix.
毎日毎回
Maika means like whatever.
夏の初め綺麗な空で鳥が飛んでる公園の木の下
I never released this song. I only performed it once.
君に出会って
Oh, shut up.
一緒に歌を歌ってる My heart was singing when I looked at you 夏の夜に花火を見るお祭りに行こうって僕の心は興奮で爆発する気持ち
I was infatuated with using a harmonica here.
We sing aloud 一緒に写真を撮っている most of all, oh, stay with me, though I can't get it all. Don't let me go, it keeps in you. Stay loving to you now, I'll be true. I need you, I love you.
I'm throwing out how many languages there? C'est la vie? What the fuck? Japanese with some English and some fucking... I'm being a bit too adventurous with my language skills there. Fucking hell. I'm throwing out the French, little bit of English, little bit of Japanese. I think younger Paul was a bit too adventurous there. And fun fact, somewhere, the very, 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 very small amount of people. Thank you, Japanese. It's very kind of you. That's something I always strive to get. Very, very small amount of people have an acoustic album of mine with 4 original songs that I wrote and sung in Japanese with acoustics. And I recorded them at a sound engineer of the Beatles' house, who was at that time a manager of mine. I had a song called Missed Your Shot. Hotosuru. And there was 2 other Japanese songs I had. And that was 2013, so I was very, very young there, per se. Got me crying at work. I'm sorry, man. That's not the intention. But I mean, the whole point of that song was like, I wanted a song that... Because there's that very, very famous song called Natsu no Owari. Natsu no Owari. It's a great big song. But I wanted the song that was like Natsu no Hajime. It's like, what about, there's a song about the end of summer. What about the song at the start of summer? You know, we're just getting ready for like the fireworks going off and everything happening and popping. And I'm feeling great about that experience that I'm about to have. And I wanted the song that started like memorizing about what was to come and then just exploding at the end as like, we're there, we're at the festival. We're like, oh, this is amazing. I don't want to lose this. And I wanted that feeling. And that was the whole point of that song. Yeah. Don't know where the French came from. What was I saying? C'est la vie? What the fuck? Bakatsu suru. Oh, God bless you. That's very kind of you to say. I don't know what other songs I have. So one of the annoying things that happened, I had an iTunes account, Apple Music. I uploaded all of my songs onto iTunes, and I didn't know that if you don't resubscribe, for starters, I didn't know that when you uploaded them to your iTunes account, they upload them to the cloud. So they take them off your computer. I didn't know they did that. They take them off your computer, and then if you don't resubscribe after the year after, they get rid of them. And that's basically what fucking happened to me. I'd be listening to Bewitched probably. C'est la vie. Maybe. It's a good song. C'est la vie. I mean, it's a great song, but still. Yeah, that really, yeah. Bex, yeah, Lav, yeah. It pretty much, I think that's what happened, where it was like, oh, you like your songs, do you? Well, fuck you, Thanos. It was that fucking, it got rid of my fucking songs. And I don't know if I have those songs anywhere anymore, which kind of sucks. I do have my songs on YouTube still. I think I shared it before. My favorite song was The Dutch Courage. But there's another song that I loved in Japanese that I made with my mate Takeshi. I wonder if I still have it on here. Let me see, one sec. I don't know how many of you know Japanese, but this song... Let me have a look. Where is it? Do I have it? Let me see. Not those ones.
Cheer 100.
Oh, thank you, Esmond. Thank you kindly. Bless you. Let me see if I can find it. It wasn't Dutch Courage. Do I not have it? Did I get rid of it? Let me see if I have it on my phone. There was one song that I made that was about, it's called If I Fall in Love. It's a song about a hostess. It's quite a it was quite a popular song like at the time, like amongst my fan base. I never released it. I wrote a song about it, but I never released it publicly. But it was quite popular amongst my fan base to the point that actually my friend who was on a major artist, he wanted to actually cover it and release it. It's not on my YouTube. That's interesting. I wonder if I have it still. I've got my old Logic Pro profiles, but I don't have my original instruments anymore. Do I have it? Where is this? Oh, it's online. Is it online? Bear with me. I'm looking. Might be this one. Oh, that says Dropbox. That's hopeful. Maybe it says Dropbox. Let me see if it's possible to download. If I Fall in Love is on your YouTube, is it available? I think I took it off my YouTube because it was going to be used. Is that it? Really? Wow. Oh, and this is the apartment. You're right. No, Sendai, you're right. I wonder if this is the same. Let me just see if it's the same audio. Hold on. 15 seconds. I wonder if it's the same take. My God. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Yeah, okay, I guess it's this one. Yeah. This song... it's a song... I mean, you can see my old apartment. Hang on one sec. Let me bring this over here. So this song... This is my old apartment, by the way. This is the first apartment I had when I lived in Japan. And that's literally like, that's the bed where I slept on. The kitchen's like right here on the other side. And God bless them, my neighbors were kind enough to let me sing without worrying about being annoying.
Thanks for showing your music. Would love to see it on SoundCloud or similar, but no pressure.
I don't know. We'll see. I still have this guitar. This was my old figure for my... I didn't want to be again, going back to me not wanting to be in front of the camera. So I used to have this stick figure. This was my representation. So I used to make animated videos with this character. So whenever I did a video, this used to be the character for the music video. I wanted it to be, and I called him the narrator. So the whole point was the narrator was the one dictating what I was singing. Oh my God, I can't believe this is this old. This is from 10 years ago. Fucking hell. It's my favorite Japanese songs that I've written with my friend.
いるからなぜだろう本当はこんなにも君を好きなのに近くにいるのに遠く感じる君 If I fall in love with you tonight その笑顔そばで見ていたい If my heart should fall in love tonight この先君とずっと一緒にいたいんだきっと僕は君を愛すことはないだろうそれは僕が愛するということを知れないから誰にでも優しく気遣いもできる君だから話していても遠く感じる君 If I fall in love with you tonight その声をいつも聞いていたい If my heart should fall in love tonight これから君ともっと一緒にいれるかな綺麗なドレスに隠された君の嘘を受け止めてみせるよIf I fall in love with you tonight So if my heart should fall in love tonight da, da, da. If I fall in love with you tonight この先君とずっと一緒にいたいんだ
Oh, that's probably my favorite Japanese song I wrote. Yeah. It was a vibe. It was a vibe. That song was written about a the thought of falling in love with a hostess. Like, if I fall in love with you tonight, what happens then? The thought of like, where do we go from here? Because your job is technically to please others. So where do we go from there? You know. Seen hair, Paul looks so pressured. Well, you know, and then we like, you might say I look younger there. I mean, that was 2013. So we're looking at what? That was fucking 11 years ago I sang that. In my Japanese apartment the first year that I was here. And that was a live take. One take. Not like these days, that's live recording, one take on a guitar, and then a vocal doing a duet after. Not like you see these days where they fucking do this stupid bloody pre-recorded shit and then they just mime it. It was a lifetime ago, man. It was. Really, Japanese? Really? I mean, it's my favorite song that I wrote. I remember my friend and I talking about it because my friend, the guy that helped write it with me, the Japanese lyrics of it, he used to be a host. So it's perfect. So I was like, these are what I'm writing in English, but how would you phrase it that makes sense? Like, as a host to a hostess. Like, in that perspective, how would you write it so it makes sense? You know, he was very cool. He still is cool. The first take goes good on one take. Mate, Din. I learned that as well. I mean, you can't always get the first take, sadly. You have to rehearse. But if you can get that first take, the energy is just so fucking electric. It's very hard. Imagine at the same time Chris was making a video about being woken up by a bird in the middle. No, he wasn't then. No, that was after. So he was here about 6 months before me, but it would have been around the same year though. So you're not far off. You're not far off. Always record everything. Fuck yeah, I always do. I wonder if I have Yesterday's. That was another song I wrote. Let me have a look. Yesterday's. Yesterday's. See, I wrote a lot of songs, but I don't know. No, I don't think I'd have it on my. I don't think I'd have it on my computer. I have a piano version of it. It's not the same. I don't think it's the same. This is a song that I think I'd love like Mouse to sing. I'd love to hear her do a rendition of it. Because I mean, again, I used to be a songwriter. I think she could do really, really good versions of songs that I've written. Because she's got an amazing voice, by the way. Like, no cap. But I've only got like one verse. I've only got one verse of this. And I repeat it twice. I'd love to hear how she would do this. This was originally written like for an idol group here.
Don't be afraid. Together is better, knowing you're not alone. Taking roads where we don't belong. I'll still keep singing you this song. Don't be afraid. Keep believing, no one knows what the future holds. The tide is turning to let us know to stay strong and never let go. Keep trying, do everything you can, keep defying, we reach for the goal. I won't forget our yesterdays, forever they remain. Before we have to say goodbye, hold me once again. Turn around, keep crying in the rain. Today we're not the same. For every dream you share with me, I pray they all come true. These words are all I have to give from my heart to you. Walk away, keep trying for today. And with no regrets, forever they'd stay. Yesterday.
Fuck, man. It's making me fucking cry. Fuck you. Fuck you, Paul. Shit, man. That song. It's a song I've always thought like that. Why was it never released? But I do have a version of it with strings as well, like an orchestra arrangement. But there's just something about that chorus. It's like Yesterday's. Because I know there's obviously massive song with the Beatles called Yesterday. And I capitalized on the idea of that. It's like, because a lot of people, everyone feels about the Yesterdays, right? And fuck me, man. Yesterdays. Goddamn. There's a few songs I could give to Mouse that I'd love for her to sing, because she's got such a fucking amazing voice. I just don't want her to feel like I'm trying to capitalize on a moment, but she's got such an amazing orchestral voice, and I know she could sing them amazing, but you know, I've not got that connection with her yet. We don't know each other. I mean, she normally finishes streaming way earlier than I know to be able to stream with her, so yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yesterday by Guns N' Roses, great song too. I'm talking to Yesterday by the Beatles, but yeah, Guns N' Roses 2 is good. I had a song. God, you're taking me back now. I'm fucking... What was that song? I wrote a song that was like an orchestra arrangement song, because I know she loves musicals. I wrote a song after The Greatest Showman came out, but it's not got lyrics, but it really had that vibe of like, I knew what I wanted to do, so I sang it with la 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 and da da da, but the song was just like fucking like, we want to go places with this. Let me have a look, see if I've got my phone or anything. Yeah, so for those that don't know, I used to sing and write songs for idols and a lot of artists here in Japan. So I have a lot of demo tracks, which don't necessarily always have lyrics. But I have a lot of songs that I made for artists here in Japan or Korea. Some of which never got to make the light of day. The problem is that a lot of the songs are like la 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 rather than actual lyrics, because I had to write so many that I didn't get to write the lyric. It was just la 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 rather than tell me how you feel today, you know? You didn't have that time to write the lyrics. You're so busy doing the arrangement and the melody. No, I won't do it. We won't spare this now. I mean, we're talking at 4:50 in the morning. Why did I stop? Why did I stop? I mean, it's tough, man. I mean, when it can't... Oh, shit. When you write music and it doesn't help put a roof over your head, put food on your table, and there is a lot of politics, as I said, around the music industry here. If you don't have a name, or if you're not somebody from 20 years ago, you don't really get a foot in the door. So it becomes really, really hard to get any kind of traction. Maybe if I was in LA, or maybe an English-speaking country, not to say it's a racist thing, it's not, but like, you can open more doors by being more social, and it's a bit harder to be social if you're not fluent in the language, you know? I had those kind of situations going on, and there was a lot of situations where I would get very successful, but people don't know my name. They know the people I work with. So the people I work with's name has to go on my project, that a song I wrote, in order for it to grow. Even regardless of how much input they have, unless their name goes on it, people aren't interested. And for me, that was like, that's not fair. I have a moral code for me, and I didn't like that. And then that, plus the fact that a lot of people in the music industry are very like, we want you to write a song like Bruno Mars's latest #1 hit. I'm like, okay, so that's not a song that's from my heart, and it's not about my therapy. So you're no longer writing a song that you feel, you're writing a song that someone else has written. And there's a lot of that in the industry. So it's like, our artist wants a song like this, so you have to write a song like that. And in Japan, it's even worse, because you have to write a song that's a carbon copy of that. That's why you hear a lot of songs in Japan. You'll be like, from like, you'll be like, that sounds like that song from 3 years ago. It's like, yeah, because that's where they are. And you get stuck in this loop where you lose your identity, and that's what happened to me. I lost my flavor, my flow, my own self therapy through music. So it became this horrible feeling of like, I'm just writing these songs that I don't feel anything for, and I just didn't enjoy it. So it became a case of like, why am I doing this? I'm not happy. So I was like, the other thing that I used to love doing was I used to love doing my own music videos, and that's where I picked up the camera again. And then God bless him, Nick, which is why I always talk about Nick and how much I love him. He was like, mate, pick up the camera, come to my gym, I need help. He saw that. He must have seen it. Even if he doesn't know it, he must have seen it. He was like, come to my gym. I've got a member who's a huge celebrity. I want you to film for me. I used to go to his gym, film for her, film for a bunch of his people in his gym. And then from that, he was like, fuck you. I don't want you filming her. I want you filming me. Because I'm a star too. Because that's Nick. and it went from that to something bigger. And then I filmed Junk Food Japan. It went from that to Junk Food Japan. And then from Junk Food Japan, it became... Chris was like, who's this guy filming and editing for you? And it went from there. And I was like, you know what? There's more sustainability in this. And like, it's something weird about people appreciate, pardon me. People appreciate something they can see more than they can hear. And I think a lot of people don't realize that, especially during COVID. Like, how many people gave a fuck about music? Not many. People were all about YouTube, Twitch, movies. I can't go cinema, but I want to watch the film. So they would buy it. But no one gave a fuck about music. No one ever gives a fuck about music. They don't realize how important it is. People give a shit about what they can see more than they can hear. So it became more a point of like, I was realizing that as much as I love music and it's a part of me, and whenever you see me editing a video, I do my best to try and make sure I can mix it as good as I can for audio. People give a fuck about videos. So, you know, I'm glad I have that under my, like, under my name and my wing, where I can make sure that the audio can be mixed as good as I can. But at the end of the day, people love videos more first and foremost. So most music these days is just copied of old stuff. It's true. It's true. It's sad. It's true. Right, you don't watch music videos anymore. Exactly right. I mean, for fuck's sake, look at Kendrick's latest video. That's just like a still screen, right? I know it's a rap battle, but there's no video. You don't need the video. You just need a fucking freeze frame and listen to the song. They are visual creatures, you're right. I do realize that these days. Although you feel it with the song, right? You know, there's something about, like, if we play a game right now and I put it on mute and it's a horror movie, if you play a horror game with me and it's on mute, you don't feel fuck all. But as soon as I put music on and there's that coming from the corner, you shit your pants. Play Silent Hill without music, it's totally different. It's a completely different vibe. And people don't realize that. It's kind of one of those things where you don't know what you've got till you're gone. Well, it's gone, right? And that's basically what I realized. I was like, you know what? There's more longevity and more survival for me in video than there is in music. And it's kind of true, so... That's cool. I mean, I'm super fucking happy where I am. I love making videos. I love doing, like, camera work as well. That's cool. And I can take my expertise with audio and put that into my sound effects, so you can do sumimasen, etc. With the tail off on the reverb for Pete, you know, I can still take those moments and like expand on them. It's not the end of the world, but I do love orchestra.
Get ready, everybody. He's about to do something stupid.
That's the right one. Wrong one, sobering. Correct one, Snow. You hear that, sumimasen? There's a reverb on that. I put that on. Obviously, that's not in the original recording. I noticed in Japan's EPs and singles tend to be the trend instead of LP. Once every 2 or 3 years, yeah. Japan's that one exception to the rule, which is what I think another reason why I love Japan and why I came here with music is because it's the only community that still loves and values music. Like they really cherish that community. It's like, I love this artist, me too. Oh, let's be friends. And they really cherish that and buy everything the artist buys. You don't really get that anywhere else these days. Just I think iTunes and the whole, you don't really get album sales anymore. I think the last album I can think of that was really like, I need to buy this album, was probably Amy Winehouse, Back in Black. That's the only one I can think of. The last one that was really like Back in Black was like, fuck yeah, I need to buy. It's either that or Adele. It's either one of those albums. On CD I'm talking, where you would be like, I mean, Adele, I don't think the last album she had was on CD. Definitely Back in Black, from my memory, is the last one I can think of where people's like, I need to buy that on CD because I want to hear it without digital distortion. Sawa Yamanaka, yeah, that's true. Here's my remaining beats as a thank you for it. No worries, Soapy, thank you so much. No worries, Bex. I mean, I've got to go soon anyway. I mean, fucking hell, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. I still buy the CDs of my favourite art. I'm still surprised they sell them, Soapy. I'm glad you buy them, but I'm surprised they sell them. Because these days it's all digital. Japan is cool. Does Japan have a jazz scene? Bruh. Just going to a cafe, everything's jazz. Japan loves jazz. Japan loves every music under the sun. We have been chatting for a while. Yeah, I know, Emma. I'm sorry. I've been waggling my tongue for too long. We're coming up to 11. You know what? Let's do it. Let's go for 11 hours. Well, let's break the code. We're going to go for another 3 minutes. And then we'll leave it there. But yeah, you got to hear a bit more of me singing. I need sleep? Mate, you have no idea. I mean, these eyes, you can see it there. These, I mean, I was born with these. I was born with these black eyes here. But this bit, this is a streamer right here.
Sausages.
Fucking, this isn't sausages, this is fucking black eye shadow. We're going to 11. I've got a little bit left. So much left that I'm going back onto the Disaronno. I need to make a brother ooh, and I need to make a brother ooh. I need to make a brother So we've got the brother ooh, brother I need to make that. It's memo. Raccoon Eyes, that's what they call me. Paul Raccoon Eyes Ballard, apparently. Yeah, the Disaronno's coming out. And it's nearly gone. Isn't it shocking? Welshland? What the fuck? Isn't Nathan supposed to be doing his weekly or hourly bathing? What do you mean? I like that. For some reason, it's 4 AM. I still enjoy the cozy stream. No worries, Lord. For some reason, somehow, it became morning. For me too. In fact, yep, I've just opened up my curtain. For some reason, I see sunlight through the clouds. Master Wayne, something's wrong. For some reason, the pubs are open. I suppose to be I sleep on this time. This is true, Lord. Maybe you should sleep. It's not a weekend, and I'm supposed to be streaming tonight because Emma's like, you need to stream for my birthday, so don't be surprised if I don't show up tonight because you made me stay up this late. It's your fault. But I need to, I should try it again. I have a Stardew Valley account on my Switch, but I don't have one on my PC. It'd be interesting. Different Emma. Yes, different Emma. Nutella. Stardew Valley. I can't play Animal Crossing. My Switch does not fucking work with my setup. It's so weird. I've tried doing it. I can only play my Switch through OBS. So I can only watch it on OBS. If I put my OBS over here on my second monitor and try to play the game on my main monitor, it's not playing. It doesn't show. And it fucks up my OBS. It's so weird. You're working as a freelancer? What? I mean, Stormy, how did you end up making it work? I can't make it work. I've tried. I know Stardew Valley is a good game. I mean, I got to the point where I got to the bottom of the mines on my Switch.
Sausages.
Why are you giving me sausages? What the fuck? It didn't show, but thank you, Dingleberry. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Absolute legend. Thank you so much for the prime. I still can't get the audio to sync unless... Fuck off, ad. I still can't get the audio to sync unless I use the Elgato. I mean, I'm using an Elgato HD 60S Plus. That's what I use for my games here. And for whatever reason, the Switch does not want to work. And then we know I have a channel here that doesn't work because red wine. So that's a $1,000 expense that I don't want to exchange. So yeah, we deal with that as we do. Aimer, I can't fix it. I mean, Road, I would have to send this back to Australia, in which case I wouldn't be able to stream for fuck knows what, 2 months? By the time I send this back to them and bring it back, it would take too long. As far as I'm concerned, I need 3 audio channels. My mic, separated. This audio here you're hearing.
Thanks for sharing your music with us today.
No worries, son. Thank you for listening. It's very kind of you. The audio you're hearing now and the bits, etc. And the third one is for my PC, which has the game audio. That's all I really need. The full form is meant to be optional, like if I have like someone else coming in, but apparently, I think I can swap out whatever the PC audio would be. I could put that my Switch, if it fucking worked, I would put it in there, but it's not bloody working. It sucks. Monkey balls. Anyway. How many mics do I use? 1. I don't have guests. What do you mean? Of course it's 1. I have this one here. My 416. Right here in front of me. It's just out of reach. On a Hang 10. That's my main setup. Alright, on that note, do you think if we raided Hassan, he would know me? I'm intrigued. If he said, do you think he would know who Cameraman Paul is? I'm wondering what the theory would be on this. So I have a theory that he wouldn't have a fucking clue who I am. Try it and see what happens. Well, first I should probably follow him because I don't actually follow him. That would help. Where's he gone? Is he online still? I can't see him. Stream Coca-Cola, what? He is. Let me hear what he's saying first before I send you over there, because I don't want to send you over there and be like, fucking hell, Paul, how dare you say this? Profit margins. Prompt testify. You think I have a better shot of being recognised by Ginny? I don't think Ginny's online, but God bless her. She was very kind, actually. When we raided her, she was very, very nice and sweet. Bless her. All right. You know what? I'll put it up a vote. Do you want... I'm going to put up a vote because I know there's not many of you left. Bless you. You've struggled with me all night. I have overstayed my welcome. I'm going to give you a vote. I'm going to put who to raid. You've got Hassan. I put her up before. She's the only other one that's online, for fuck's sake, that I know. So let's put it up for a minute. You've got him, or I can throw you at Misa, Japanese ammo again. You let me know who you want, and I will throw you at whoever you want. If you overstayed your welcome, we would have left. Well, most of you have, to be fair. So I think a lot of you have. I don't think I have as many viewers left as I had before. So. He does have a lot of streamers, to be fair. Snooze that ad. Thank you very much, Twitch. Sorry. We're about to leave, so it's all good. Are you kidding me? There's over 100 of you in here? You fucking nutters. Thank you so much. You crazy, 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 crazy nuts. God bless you. I didn't know that. Wow, 87% said Misa. Okay, she's fun. I enjoy her. She's a little fun. Okay, so let's give her a raid. What should be the raid message? What should the raid message be this time? Do you want Paparazzi, or do you think we should do something different? Should it be something like Omae wa mou Nihongo hanashite kudasai? Should it be something like that? Ooga booga? Oh, hang on. Oshiete kudasai. Should it be that, or should it be Omae wa mou Nihongo oshiete kudasai? Would that be funnier? Omae wa mou Nihongo oshiete kudasai. Oh, you already decided. Okay. Alright, well, there we go. We got the raid. I didn't know she was going on live today, so that's cool. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. I don't actually know her, by the way, but she was good last time, so... I don't even know if she's in... Blasphemy. Corn raid? For shame, for shame. I did mute myself, you're right, I did. I mean, allow it, it's 5:10. I was trying to figure out, it was like Queen of the Full Moon. I was trying to mute her channel, and I'm muting myself. I don't know who is this? I hope you guys enjoy what Elden Ring. Oh, new setup. Alright, she's got a spanking new PC. Oh, look at me. Alright, well guys, I will see you on the next one. Take care. I'll send you over in 10 seconds. For now, 11 hours. Fuck a duck.